I've been in isolation. Let's go. Focus on me. I see they tryna break my concentration. I've been running low on patience. I ain't got time for the fake shit. Running stage in my place, meditating. I just pray that my faith keep the evils away, cause I'm just tryna raise my vibrations. I've been in isolation. Let's go. Focus on me. I see they tryna break my concentration. I've been running low on patience. I ain't got time for the fake shit. Running stage in my place, meditating. I just pray that my faith keep the evils away, cause I'm just tryna raise my vibrations. Don't tell me what you gon' do when you won't. Don't be acting like I owe you when I don't. But if I owe you, just know you never broke. The whole crew gon' be lit when a nigga blow. Ric Flair got this shit in a figure four. 10 toes, hold it down, I would never fall. Yeah, I had a dark cloud over my head, but you know that the rain help a nigga grow. Yeah, they fly when you hot, when you getting cold. Look around like, damn, where everybody go? Never trip by the bitch, been getting hoes. Yeah, I'm the big dog and you little bro. I see they got a problem, they saying that all of my rhymes is about getting rich. But I just gotta be honest, cause if we ain't talking about dollars, it ain't making sense. Where was you at when I couldn't pay the rent? What would you do if I lived in a tent? Would you help me to get back on my feet? If the answer is no, then please get off my dick. They must have thought I was dumb, but I peeped the scheme and they tried to sell me a dream. I read all the lines in between. They thought I was slipping and they tried to rob me to sleep. My life is a movie, the plot getting deep. Cried with my best friend, he died in the street. You the first one to believe in a kid. I invested in this and my stock has increased. Rest in peace, Shazzy, he looked up to me. Been a while since I've been around good company. I don't smile like I used to, that shit fuck with me. People making assumptions, don't know what thing. You come to my table with nothing to bring. A peasant in nature can't fuck with a king. Species in danger, we going extinct. Give me my roses before it's too late. Shorty get mad and she going irate. Keep bringing her shit just to throw in my face. Tell her little mama miss me with the drama, cause really I don't need no more on my plate. I've been in isolation, let's go. Focus on me, I see they tryna break my concentration. I've been running low on patience, I ain't got time for the fake shit. Running stage in my place, meditating. I just pray that my faith keep the evils away, cause I'm just tryna raise my vibrations. I've been in isolation, let's go. Focus on me, I see they tryna break my concentration. I've been running low on patience, I ain't got time for the fake shit. Running stage in my place, meditating. I just pray that my faith keep the evils away, cause I'm just tryna raise my vibrations. I've been in isolation, let's go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Howdy, 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 howdy. Happy Thursday. I think Ugly is ready. I do believe. I'm not 100% sure on how this is going to work out, but we're going to figure it out in about 2 seconds here. Ugly, 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 ugly. Hey, guys, watch this. No, guys, it's going to be really funny. Watch this. Dude, you saying I gotta use it brought me back to like 2006, where well, let's just face it, regular show was my personality for about 2 years. Anything anyone did came back. Literally, bro. Literally. Oh, dude, for real. Like, it was bad.
Like, announced it so confidently. Honestly, I really I look up to that.
I admire him. I admire the piss out of this boy.
I as too.
And I also. Me and yes.
Me and well. Me as well. I love.
New Naked Gun is coming out.
New what?
New Naked Gun is coming out.
Naked Gun?
You know the Leslie Nielsen joint where he's a cop and he like breaks the fourth wall all the time?
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Man who discovered beloved franchise 10 seconds ago, cautiously excited for new entry to franchise. Yeah, sounds good.
Right? It's like because sometimes the remakes are like, oh my god, we needed this, and this is a masterclass in how you should do a spiritual successor. And sometimes it's like the Ghostbusters, but they put boobies on the Ghostbuster logo.
I didn't. Like, they did not put tits on the Ghost. They didn't do it.
Have you not? I
have tried to avoid any. They put Big Natties on the Ghost.
They put Big Natties on the logo for it as a bit, and it was specifically a guy character in the movie that did it, and all the other characters are like, oh.
Female Ghostbuster director. Let me see
Hi,
here.
Catton. Hello.
Paul Feig cracks your skull like a fucking coconut.
Look up Ghostbusters Ghost with big naturals. Hi, Catton. Welcome in. How was Counter-Strike, yo?
I'm rushing B. Going B. B rush. He's a chair.
Rush B. Rush B.
My favorite thing.
Rush B.
Catton, I don't know how long in your CS:GO career you are. Were you around during the time where I like to call it the halftime huddle, where they used to have all chat when switching sides for 30 seconds, where you have your boys who are quiet, silent, he's going chair, he's here, he's at vent, get him, center, got him, like that, and then going from silent, locked in to the 30 seconds, switching sides. He sounds like they're doing some
animal noises during it.
The most insane. I mean, how shall we paint this pig? The most racist thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, you hear like in another language, someone is screaming things that you know are slurs at you. That is the classic.
But then you hit the kid who's been hot micing the whole time on your team. Everyone else on the other team gets to hear you let him have it, and now you're bigger than everybody. I'm smarter than him. He's a pawn, an ant, a puppet on my dick. You know, I own him for the rest of...
A puppet on my dick. Lies of P.
Dude, did I tell you... Shen played that game. Shen is very good at FromSoft games. Shen says, it's okay. I was like, well, is it annoying? Are the bosses hard? They're like, no, it's not that hard. Elden Ring all aside, it's middle of the road. Some things that are annoying, but ultimately, it's just beating a dead horse. This is a puppet.
It's more parries than rolls. Is what I've determined.
Pinocchio.
You have to be a lot more intentional with your attacks than you need
the people who want.
Elden Ring.
They
Also,
want to do
quick,
the Dark Souls thing.
Super duper fast. Hi, Cat, and welcome in. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Ugly, son of a bun, genetic nightmare, and artiste. And today we're celebrating. This is the third day of celebrating my 4-year anniversary. And we're going to be playing Bonesaw with Jackson here.
You're that prick who's like, it's my birth month. It's my birth week.
Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you. The only special events I do are charity and like the 1 year in my birthday. So I get to have it. Suck scum off my balls, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, this guy's got a real high trust pilot score. We sure can believe him, Mr. Oh, I only do charity. Oh, I don't make money off my community. Fucking 20 years gulag, dude. Shut up.
If I want money, I'll draw porn. Fuck you.
Shut up, dude. Put a girl on. Shut up.
Streamer, put a girl on.
I love put a girl on. So
bored. Where the titties? Streamer. Anyways, Catton, you were just streaming and you were just gaming. So please take care of yourself. Get yourself something to sip on, something to munch on, and a big old stretch. And please do check out Jackson. He's in the stream together.
Fuck off.
Which if you
just he's doing the thing right now. Oh man, I gotta fucking say something. It's the I'm the kid with the unplugged.
Yourself,
I'm the kid with the unplugged N62.
Eating a bagel and being a cunt. Eating a bagel and being a cunt.
I love that picture now. Oh, I love eating a bagel and being a cunt. You know what's funny? That's a pre-stream joke that I was scrolling through and I accidentally did the thing on iPhone where I went all the way down to the bottom of my gallery instead of like a week ago, and I saw that and I was like, ooh, 2016 funny. My name is Larry. Like it brought me back to a time before internet and stream. Like I was a TV and books fucker for a long time, and that's what I had to go off of was Facebook memes that were printed out and posted around the school.
I remember doing that in elementary school and fucking printing up a bunch of.
We goatsied a librarian, and she almost had a fucking heart attack.
That's cruel and unusual.
Now you gotta ask yourself, did he mean the picture of Goatsy, or did he 9 fingers, 1 ring, an old lady?
Life has many doors, Ed Boyd.
Oh my fucking god, dude. When I saw Ed, I sent you this like 2 years ago, right? It's when the ugly stupid kid from Ed, Edd n Eddy got his like dick blown in half by the canker sister. Holy schmoly!
Wait, okay. When you say the ugly stupid kid, do you mean Ed with 1D, the buttered toast one?
Why did whoever this kid is? Why did You don't. Where are your stairs? My parents took them away because I'm grounded.
Yeah,
that's disturbing.
The Ed with 1D, yeah.
They took his fucking stairs. Like he was in the basement. That's queer.
Yeah, no, they kept him in the basement. How odd.
Listen, if you're bored in chat, you can blow it out your ass. You think I want to just sit here talking about the bald kid? Huh? You think I hope and pray? Oh, please, oh, please. Let my internet die. I've been so good. Please, please, please.
I was going to ask, so Bonesaw is multiplayer via the Steam Play Together, right?
Oh, ye gods.
Or does it have in-game multiplayer?
We're about to find out.
At the store page. I was looking at the store page and it says remote play together is what the multiplayer is recommended as. If you don't know, chat, I guess gore warning. This is a game about gambling your fingers, and we're gonna be seeing who's better. Or think like buckshot roulette, but instead of getting shot in the face, you get to see like a violently like abused and ruined hand in front of you as you lose.
I'll be honest. So I didn't do much research. I have no idea how multiplayer works.
Would you like me to host, or would you like to host it? Because it runs through the
I'd love you to figure out how to host, because then you can.
Okay, let me launch the game. And I launched it earlier just to change the settings. I don't know anything about it other than you can. But it set all my settings to like super ultra wide because this hardware is like, this computer's hardware is really, really, really good for like 4 years ago when I bought it. So
this motherfucker's running a nuclear submarine, ultra high, unlimited
dude,
FPS.
I open up Ultra
Full
Kill,
motion blur.
You just hear. I open up Ultra Kill, and you just hear like the fucking submarine like radar ping. You hear.
It sounds like Jay Leno's motorcycle jet rocket bike going off.
I have no context for the
look up Jay Leno jet bike. It's genuinely a fucking thruster that you would see from like The Incredibles on the back of a motorcycle. It's like a Boeing 747 thing on the back of his bike. It's insane.
What the fuck?
It shoots fire. And he made this thing in like the 80s. Like this is not a new thing. Everyone dude, the young kids forgot about this shit.
Dude, this is the goddamn bike you get in GTA 5, the flying one. Like you can't afford like you're broke and you can't afford the fucking Deluxo because you haven't robbed enough convenience stores, and so you get the fucking jet bike instead.
You got the 100 mini kits in GTA, like whatever, and they give you the fucking weird ass.
You were doing the Santa event where you were like swerving around on the ice and snow the whole time just so you could like rob one of those like random NPC vans to get a bunch of money. I haven't played GTA 5 online in forever, and I found out apparently it's become significantly less safe to play it without getting your like computer hacked, which sucks.
My favorite thing is to play GTA 5 online at a local library and have them dox this bitch who didn't give me my book back.
You delivered your book late.
She looks like she's sucking on a lemon. Listen, lady, I'll pay the $30, but I'm not. Give me my fucking. She did the thing that bouncers do with fake IDs. She fucking cut my library card in half. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a felony. Up yours, lady. Yeah,
having fun isn't hard when you have a library card, ma'am. So you're about to have a very not fun.
I literally said that. I said, what part of this is fun? I'm supposed to be having fun with my library card. She said, you can have fun when you don't owe us $40. It's like, oh, you got it that bad, huh? How often does he beat you?
God. I think here's the remote play together button.
If you can figure it out, God help us, because there's literally 2 buttons and I pressed both and they didn't work. So enjoy.
Well, there's local multiplayer, and then I think if I invite you, Jackson. I don't think you need your game open. You're gonna be adjusting your volume through the Steam Play Together stuff.
I'm sorry. What? I've never used the couch co-op thing. No, never done it.
Remote play is the best. It's actually like surprisingly good.
How come you haven't invited me to play shitty PS2 ports? Huh? If it's so good.
I don't have very many shitty PS2 ports.
We could have played fucking.
I hate emulating PlayStation games. You get like 20 to 30 FPS at max, and it
on
uses
the fly,
75% of your hardware.
I came up with this game. It's called Stretch Panic. It's my most favorite and beloved PS2 title in the world because it's just so inappropriate and it's so funny and it's awesome. And my God, I guess we switched the
notification. Okay.
No,
So
I'm
teams
in. I
like-
just don't know how to. I assume there's VoIP, and I'm just don't know why I scream.
Oh, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
No, I just thought it'd be funny to scream.
So wait,
Streaming
okay,
client
game
Bonesaw. Is this? Holy shit!
So are you seeing the menu? Are you seeing my game?
No,
the
no,
single
I
player
am.
multiplayer?
Please hold. Input is temporarily disabled. The host is busy. Get off your dick and play.
I'm playing with my thing. So wait, how do
Making it go boy.
Now, how do I give Jackson the ability to control? Here, okay. So let's test something really quick. Move the mouse over to single player. Okay, perfect. Do you feel any delay?
No.
This is why I love Steam Remote Play. This is something.
See,
this
you just
was like
normally when I try
So-
to do shit like this on the fly, my brain sounds like someone kicked a bunch of empty beer cans. I'm surprised you figured this out.
no. This was made for like I generally don't set this up, but I have some friends who like. I have very genuinely little faith in their ability to use technology, be able to figure this out. Like I know that's me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they're the
plus
sweetest hearts.
one to the group. How we doing?
Yippee.
I get the plaque.
All right, you ready?
What do you call it? Yeah,
I don't know
no,
how to
I'm
play
ready.
this, so I'm
For
gonna
those of you
watch
who did
videos.
not know, because Ugly didn't explain it, this is actually something I didn't mention to Ugly. We're doing a punishment stream. If Ugly is not
What?
able to beat me, if Ugly gets less points than me, I have a lovely homemade handcrafted gift that he will not be receiving if he gets less points than me. I will shred it up into little itty bitty pieces, bake
What?
it into some XX brownies, and give it to some homeless veterans. So
No,
their shit will be on your.
No, what?
The
know about this.
They will be on your hands. Their shitty trousers that they have one pair of will be your fault if you lose.
Bro, no.
You better win.
I didn't know this. I don't know how to play this game. We haven't played yet. Have you played this? I saw you
I
watch
have-
this shit earlier, you cunt.
I have
Hang
8
on a
hours in.
minute, you
I have
fucking
never.
dog.
I didn't even go to work today. I played this game for 8 hours. I've been in the mines.
He hates veterans, chat. That's what I'm getting here.
So,
That's what I'm getting here. This is what I've determined. All right, mister, I know how to play. Hit apply then. Let's play.
uh-oh.
Apply is a weird way to hit play.
I
Is that
assume
a-
it's
is
one of
that-
those like made in Germany translated wrong.
Das finger chopping. So I have no clue how to play this game.
I almost spit on my fucking drink. That's snipping
Sorry.
point.
Yes, spinning cotton. What the fuck? I don't know how to play this, Jackson. Why are we putting this
The
on
black and
veterans?
jackin'.
No,
The
don't
flippin'
feed him the
poipin'.
pooping brownies. What do I do?
the sucking pooping.
Is it my turn or your turn? I don't know who's who.
I don't know. Wait, how do you play? Oh my god.
I don't know. I might win. Resurrection, bring back a fallen hand. So I guess.
Wait,
I
is
think
it my
well,
turn? Beep, 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 beep,
the
beep, beep. Oh
airplane
wait,
to the
we
devil
played these
guy. Are
games
you
as
the
kids.
devil?
We have no, I'm this man.
You're this man. Am I the devil? Well, the thing spun rolled at the devil. I don't know if the camera will pan over. I'll let you play this one. I'll play the next one. I'll play the next character.
Bring back fallen finger. Do I get double finger? Hang on, boys.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, are we really flying by the seat of our trousers on this one?
To
'Cause
win
I'm
a
out of
win a
brown.
round in any game mode, see if you were gonna go first, I would say rule books are off the limits. But me, I can read the rules. To win a round in any
Jackson's allowed
game
to read
mode,
the rules. I'm
players
definitely not
must
also
first
reading
eliminate
it.
both of their opponent's hands. All right, I take out my gun and suck on it. Turn based. This attack
with
a
that
hand with each of their
swarm.
own. The number of fingers is added to the target's hand. When a hand reaches its total number of fingers, it is eliminated for this round. When a hand exceeds its total fingers, it resets to the count +1. Oh no, I played this. This is like a middle school game, kid, except they don't lose fingers in the war. No. I know how to play this. So this is buckshot, but with rules. So like, hey, fuck
I
you,
was
string
thinking
bang.
buckshot, but So, Mr. Bonefinger over there, which
Wait,
one's
fuck.
us?
Beep, 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 beep,
Why are there
beep, beep.
3?
Oh, I'm the devil.
Oh, you're the devil. So you point. Oh, you make him stick another finger out.
So now it's your
So
turn.
I'm human. So I choose for them to have. Add an extra
That's actually
charge
very
to the
fitting.
bell's gauge. Increase odds. Add an extra charge to the bell's gauge. I don't
Boo, 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 needing crutches, boo.
I'm trying to read what these things are. Add finger. Can I have 6 fingers?
Can I have a finger in my dick?
Yeah, can I have a finger? One in my dick, one in my ass, one in both ears, two in my nose holes, and one in my mouth. Not in that
one
order.
in one. I want you
Double
to I want you to make a heroin hole
you the
between my
devil?
toes with your finger. I'm the devil, which is
So I click
very
me,
fitting.
and I make
Get your
you-
cuntin' fingers off mine. Go hit the bone boy.
I touch your fingers gently, and it makes you a little bit aroused.
I'll slice your fucking neck. Don't touch me. A life beyond survival is not worth living. All in. Fuck, he's got a toe.
Shit. Okay. I'm not 100 on what we're doing here.
Win. Okay, you're gonna want to hit bone fight. No, you lost the round. You're dead. You're dumb. You're done. Go next.
Yeah. GG next.
Boom. Dead. Done.
Oh!
Is that a chicken?
So,
now it's time for the bone saw, baby. Oh.
So
I believe it's your turn. My turn. No. You got human hand. Your turn.
Okay. Right, so
do you want the bone saw? You can choose to ring the bell.
What does ring the bell do? Oh, fuck.
No,
okay, it's roulette for fingers. No. Chat. Hey, gore warning, by the way. Okay. So it's there. It's not spinning yet. Oh, this is your turn.
Best. Sorry. No, it's your turn.
You rang the bell. Okay.
You're the human.
I saw you using the keyboard or the hand. Attack a specific hand. So wait, if I hit the bell again, does it saw or does it spin?
One way to find out.
I'm gonna hit the fucking bell again.
Oh, 30% chance. I see.
Oh, that's fucked.
There's a chance that it moves to your other finger. Your fucking.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Fine. No. Oh fuck. Okay. This is fucked up. Also, how's the quality on your end? Is it nice and clear?
Looks like I'm streaming.
Okay, good.
Looks like I'm playing the game. Believe you me, if you had shitternet, I would. He's the guy that takes the folly. If you don't hit him, I'm just gonna get him with my 3B.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bell again because it's funny.
No.
Okay, we ball. Double fingers. Ooh. You're gonna hit him with a double so that he gets out, so it's just you and I? I'm also rolling a do while we do this, by the way, because this game is nice and one control thing, so I can easily just use my mouse on it.
What does this card do? I have had a day that involved me doing 8 hours worth of work in 4. And I almost didn't make it to stream. No.
Oh, is that a finger? Oh shit! Hey, you have to... I didn't. Oh man, that's
get your cuntin' lips off my finger.
I take it off and I suck on it. I throw it in a bag with mustard, like the lady from Shape of Water.
Oh.
So wait, so if I do that to your hand, does it like free your hand, or does it mean that you have 4 fingers that you have risk losing?
4 fingers.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Is it my turn or your turn? What are you doing? You fucking dog. You fucking dog.
Well, now that's me dead. That's round lost.
Wait, did you lose the round or did I lose the round?
Why did you point to that finger though? What? I thought it. What?
I don't understand.
Oh,
oh, you can bring him back. Yeah, you're fucking flipping me off here.
Oh,
I'm still learning this game. I don't know what I just done. I think is it gonna grow back?
I drove past
the middle end.
I drove past a guy today and I was really confused. I was really confused because I thought he was a cop, but the side of his car didn't say he was a cop necessarily. It was like blank state quartermaster, veteran of state affairs. And I'm like, now does that mean you pull tickets or are you like a clerk? Like where can I blow my fucking tires past you and squeal out next to you, or can I not? Like I don't know what you do.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I think.
One down, baby. One down.
Wait, what happened? What does that mean?
1 point in my favor, 3 points you lose.
But don't you not want to lose your fingers?
You want to get someone to the total number of fingers on their hand, resulting in that losing. You want someone to hit 5.
Oh.
If they're over 5, it just goes 1 whatever. You want to hit exactly 5 to get their hand out of play. Did you never play this as a kid, like in middle school? The like everyone has 1 finger each, and you can choose to switch to one hand, and it's 0 and 2, and then you hit someone with 2.
No, I've never played this before. No, like at all. Oh, I'm ready.
No friends.
Wow. Okay. Well, or we just grew up in different places, bitch.
I think you. Oh shit!
What is that card? Oh, the finger. Yep, my turn. What's this do? Maximize the bell's gauge. Oh,
max it up. Max.
They say I do this now. So I want to get you to have more fingers out?
You need to hit me with 2 more fingers because I'm out of finger. I have less of a max to get hit. So this one here, you need to hit me with 4 for me to have a full hand. This I'm stunted.
I see. I was assuming I was greatly assuming that I needed to just get all your fingers cut off and then I win. But I see now. I understand. It is still advantageous to tap someone's 2 fingers. Are you doubling my... Oh, you're doubling your fingers. Or are you doubling mine? Oh, and it adds the total amount you have. Okay, I see.
I need to hit you with another 2 and you're dead. So now watch this.
If you this and that hand's
you cunt.
Well, you gave me 3 fingers, my boy.
I didn't do that math, I'll be honest.
You're good. Okay, I think I understand now. It is... Also, I just noticed the hand is a different like color. Like you're imp colored.
Yeah, I was wondering if you didn't get that because I'm like, are you colorblind?
No, I wasn't. I needed a minute to recognize it. I was still distracted by the skeleton. I don't know what he's doing over there.
Living.
He's chilling. He's got his fingers. He's like, ooh, I'm here. Plus,
wait, that doesn't give me a finger back. Fuck.
Oh, you can definitely take out one of either of my hands though with that, right?
Nope, not yet.
No, okay.
Because remember, I'm down a finger.
So okay, so what?
It adds
so
over.
If I do the... If I tap you, the round's over and I get a point. But I could also make you lose another finger, right?
That's not true. When you get past me, if I go over 5, if you 3 + 3 is 6, I get 2. It goes over. Oh, you have to hit exactly 5, or in this case 4. You need to hit me with 1. The skeleton needs to kill me, but he won't because he's a bitch.
Okay. Well, I say, why don't we just cut off your finger, huh?
That would win you the round.
What if we just... I don't like that it adjusted. You can see it like lock in. Are you gonna buff it?
I don't know why I can't. I guess that's you.
No, that's your hand.
I don't know why it doesn't let me use the bell.
Oh, maybe because you grabbed it last time. I'm not
sure.
I wonder if you can only get 1 per. You got like a notch. Oh, that's a point. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, good. So wait, so if I do this,
hit it up. How come it doesn't let us use this card? I'm confused because it won't let you.
Even if I
no,
it won't. Interesting.
Good luck. No chips. Ew.
Force your opponent to attack a specific hand or balance next turn.
Something that would like harm them. Like you can force me to like touch my other hand. Like you can technically touch yourself. Oh,
I'm sorry, Bonesaw. Oh, listen, I just like to hit the button and go. Who's gonna get fucked? Who's gonna get fucked? This homeless man's gonna shit his. This homeless vet's gonna shit his pants.
The homeless vet is actually right there next to us.
Is that him? That's the homeless veteran that you personally, because you hate vets, put at risk.
Didn't do that. It wasn't me.
No.
What the fuck?
Lawyer speak. Oh fuck.
No.
Oh fuck. No. There goes another. No. I'm sorry, Dad.
What did I do to deserve this, God?
You wanted to feed homeless men X-Lax brownies.
You want that.
No, I don't. Like I never said that. You don't fucking point that finger at me.
Wow. Gee, thanks. I'd like. Would you like $1,000 or the mystery box? I'll take the mystery box.
No.
I got it.
You gotta do it. Do it if you wanna. Are you gonna read what the mystery thing does?
Any additional attacks on the bell? Oh, pay attention here. Once the first hand of a player is eliminated, a bell mechanism appears in the center of the table. Players can choose to attack the bell to activate the saw. Once activated, the saw randomly appears and starts moving clockwise around the table to eventually stop and target a specific hand. Number of hands to play indicate the different spaces the saw can move to. In this example, 4 active hands. If the bell is attacked, the saw will move to 4 possible places. The saw must always target a hand. Any additional attacks on the bell with the saw active will move the blade counterclockwise and stop on its new target. The finger count of the attacking hand determines how many spaces the saw has moved. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Right? That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Oh,
you can fuck yourself by having 4 and do if you don't pay attention. At the end of each player's turn, the saw has a chance of cutting a finger, limiting the target. The odds of the saw cutting are represented by 6 slot gauge, located on the bell and are set randomly. The more the gauge is lit, the higher the chances are that the saw will strike. Every attack on the bell adds a charge, small circular lights. The third charge is added, the gauge will increase by 1. Ooh, missing fingers will change the total finger count of an active hand. This will affect the number of points required to eliminate the hand. Players use as many chips and power cards as they want. Keep an eye out. What does the fucking card do?
It's a mystery, right?
Passive secondary player who could be attacked. The player who eliminates the player who eliminates the last hand of the skeleton wins a power card.
That's how you get the card. Okay, that's how you were able to get it that one round.
All right, it's on site, cunt.
Hang on. So wait. Okay, no, it's my turn. Stop! Fucking dog. Don't make me take your control away every round, you fucking dog. Eating a bagel and being a cunt. Eating a bagel and being a cunt. Now it's your turn. Now you get to wear the funny hat. Oh.
Wait, no.
That would mean then if
I do
this
just
So both of his hands is power card, right?
Yes.
I wanted it. It's your turn now. Are you counting? Counting fingers over there? No. Oh. Okay.
I love
I have an idea.
One finger to the left. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna be
Skeleton's like, why? What do I do, Lord?
He's like, whoa. He's like, I'm just here for fun, bro. Come on.
There once was a farmer who lived on a rock. Wait, what is it? It's like he's sitting there just shaking his fists at the boys who were down at the lake. You know what I'm talking about? You know the dirtiest song ever made?
It's in my head, but I don't have the lyrics down.
Oh.
That would be... I hit the bell.
The bell. So that's 3. You bitch.
Dude, that fucking hand.
That hand is... Oh god, that hand.
It's fine. You can no longer wield a katana. Well, I mean, I guess
think I can.
Well,
is it true what they say about the pinky being like the source of like 50% of your like dick power? They say if you lose your pinky, you can't grab stuff.
Well, specifically for like the katana, because it's made to like, instead of chopping, you pull. So it's the bottom motion for your hand pulling. Because you slice with a katana, you don't chop. That's why the Yakuza would chop off your fucking pinky.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
What? Oh fuck! Do you have the exact amount? Oh, he does. Oh no. Oh! He's going for Move the saw. You're stealing my steal a chip? No, you can't. I guess I just got an achievement. Try to steal a chip from your opponent. Ooh. Ooh. Next active hand. That would be skeletons. Oh. How about our
You rat bastard. I feel like
Go fuck yourself.
who's the old farmer from New Vegas? Look at him go, bastard. Bastard.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I'm sorry, skeleton.
Don't look away, pussy. Face the camera closer. Wait. Oh my god.
No card for you, bitch.
Wait, what? Do you get it, or how does that work? Or you have the card down here now, right?
No, it's not there for me. It's gone.
You fuck.
I think that kills the card.
Oh, that's stupid,
you need to get the
though.
hands to disappear, not saw them off. I was trying to saw blade you, but I can't count.
That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. I wanted the mystery card.
I wanted the mystery card too. I was trying to make you lose a finger.
Man, you really don't want this gift. You're a fucking...
Man! Wait,
Oh.
I wanted it. Fuck you, bitch.
It was red, so I was like, oh, cool.
I wanted to...
I don't understand this part. This
game.
Don't wag me.
Don't waggle that thing at me.
Don't you point that thing at me. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Oh, chat, what's this under my chair? Oh, a robe. Perfect. One piece of furniture away from just what I need. You get your own, dude.
No, you stole mine, bitch. It's my turn.
You fucking get your own, brother. Am I out? Does thumb not count? Oh, you cunt. Oh, the armies of Mordor and Isengard are going to your fucking doorstep.
This guy really doesn't want that gift.
I'm gonna try my damnedest, man. I point 2 fingers out. I go 2 finger, and I make it spin.
Oh. Yep, fucked. Fuck. I thought I was gonna stop on you.
Me too. I thought I counted wrong.
Did I? What if I told you could bam 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 bam?
Little known hack.
Little known hack. You can transfer between fingers. Huge play that I did in middle school.
Wait, did you just use my hand, or did no? You gave me 3. I'm assuming it uses the turn though. Transferring it. I feel like I'm trying to be tricked into making my hand easy to like.
Shit yourself. Shit yourself. Shit yourself.
Now, what didn't use a turn last time was this. And therefore, get dicked.
You know what, man? When the cop pulls us over, there's two things. I blew a .09, and you blew every guy in Jacksonville.
Okay, I'm sad it's your turn. Listen, man, you were giving me shit for not trying to win, and I'm like, I'm still learning.
I just don't think your heart's in it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whatever that is, I need it. I don't know what it is. It's like when you go window shopping, you're like, I need that peculiar bubble.
Swap this power card with the skeleton's card on the table. Does he have a card?
I guess we shall see. These cards mean like nothing. I don't have any weight. I don't give a fuck about these cards.
Yeah, I have more fun. I have more motherfucker. I have more fun. Getting rid of this. Hand
whatever happened to putting a hand on the fucking I don't like you.
You told me I need to win, or a homeless man shits himself. A vet.
Listen, you don't have to do anything. You just have to be okay with that.
I've decided to try to help this vet by not making him shit his
Get off your fucking soapbox. No, they're not gonna say, "Oh, thank you, streamer. I love you. Thank you for not making me shit myself."
Thank me.
I have a large fiber diet, and this
don't
really
want him
helps.
To shit himself.
I want you to shit yourself, and here we are.
Yeah, well, get Bonesaw.
You're gonna get sawed. Get absolutely sawed, idiot.
I'm absolutely getting sawed. Oh fuck.
Sawzall.
Oh,
your dick shrivels up. You feel like gelatin. Unsafe.
It goes. The head disappears like a shuckle.
It's like a turtle.
Slurms away. A turtle that he smells something yucky goes and puts his head away. It is yours.
Get your nuts out, boys.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's my first finger. Ouch.
Wizard,
sus.
wizard, wizard, wizard.
Hi, shush, hi.
He's gonna make the vets shit themselves.
Nuh-uh. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Ugly, son of a bun, genetic nightmare, and artiste. And today we're playing Bonesaw with Jackson. And he hates veterans, so he's gonna make a homeless vet shit himself if I lose
It's not
this
true.
game.
You are going to cause their poop is in your hands.
He keeps saying that if I lose, he's gonna feed them brownies with the gift he's made for me, mixed in with X-Lax.
Well, I didn't say I made it. I said the gift is homemade. It just wasn't made in my home.
Is the gift the brownies that make me shit myself? Is that what it is?
I'm gonna smash my wiener into the lens if you guess what the gift is.
Smash your wiener into the lens.
You know, like we're on a webcam, where we're looking at each other in the eyes like a virtual therapy.
You stick your willy on the Bonesaw table? How was XCOM? Did you have fun?
I add a finger to the table. That's like putting the mortgage up on the baccarat table. Me putting my dick on the Bonesaw table. Ante up. I'm all in. Get your nuts out, boys. We gotta up them.
Oh no, because that means you can get it. Oh wait, no, I can still tap after I use these chips. Hell yeah.
Yes.
How was XCOM? Did you win?
Is XCOM the one where it's like the weird like trypophobia cover from the Xbox 360? The alien with all the like weird little shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe. I think it's the one with like the straight up gray aliens. It's the one that where you can lose members of your party permanently. And thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you guys. I cast shrink underwear 2 sizes. Dude, that'd be a nightmare. You'd have to like cut them off, man.
Oh, you
kicked a lot of ass today. Hell yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate. I thought this was gonna bring my hand back. I despise.
You still get to do your turn though, because this game's generous with that.
Weird.
You did use all my things. So I'm gonna tap the button. Blink.
Gets on.
This is gonna be a brutal spin.
Gets on.
No. Wait.
You lose this round, it's over.
Alien fish. Hell yeah. Yeah,
I get the card. I get the card. Oh.
Fucked.
No, why? Fuck.
Let's go. Is that a win?
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Yay! A homeless vet doesn't shit himself. We did it.
Yes, sir. Listen, I was thinking about putting my penis on the table. If you're one of my homeboys and you accidentally see me on soft, you are not leaving until you get to see on hard. There's no way you're gonna leave and think, that's what I'm only capable of. Well, you know, I don't want you to think, he's got a small dick. Oh, his ball is shriveled. No. We're gonna sit here. You need to understand what I'm capable of.
I'm familiar with the idea of cold and like uncold, you know?
I was in the pool.
I was in the pool. It was snowing out. It was windy. It was cold outside the shower.
But then I was drunk.
XCOM has you defending the Earth against alien invasion. Doesn't it also straight up have like the funny like gray aliens with the big heads? Oh, there are different kinds of. Oh wait. Hang on, wait. Okay, that was single player. We need multiplayer so we can play together. I fucking did it, chat. We whinge.
We whinge. Would you like your gift now, or would you like to double down for 2 gifts?
What do you mean 2 gifts? What do you have?
If you want the gift now, you can have the gift now, but you risk the chance of a possible second gift if you cash out. You cash out, the gifts are over. But you risk double X-Lax.
Double? That'll just kill them. You know what, man? They've been through a lot. I'll double or nothing.
Hello from Peach Country. What is Peach Country? Like Georgia? Is that the right state? I know like 9 states have oranges, but I think only one has.
I always think of peaches when I think of Georgia.
Well, I used to think because there was the Georgia Peach Company on TV, and if you were lucky and it was early in the morning, it would go "Made in Georgia." But a lot of times they had the muted version, and you just saw the logo.
I see. I can't believe you tried to trick me last time.
I can't believe you fell for it.
It is yours. No, I didn't fall for it. You said I could transfer from one end to another, and I was like, does that use the turn? You're like, shit yourself now.
How long has it been since you smoked? 8 minutes.
I'm smoking right now, actually.
0 minutes since the last defeat.
Like, quite literally.
I've technically been in Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina this week, isn't it? And that's like Indiana, Arkansas, Indiana. What's that fucking state song? I never learned the state song because we didn't have education funds in my school. We had like
you talking about
stickball.
The one or
Alabama, Arkansas, Indiana.
Sorry, your turn. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh.
I was gonna hit the button. +1 finger. Are you gonna +1 finger? Are you transfer? No. Oh, he's just playing. He's teasing it.
Oh. You can't. I forgot he has a thumb. A tum. No, little Dutch boy, don't bring a fallen hand back huge.
Technically, the tum's not a finger, it's a digit, but I still call it a finger when I put it up my ass.
When I say I got a finger up my ass, I do mean me tum.
But I still call it a finger.
Oh. All right, before dinner, let's say grace. Grace? Grace has been dead for 50 years.
I was just gonna say Grace. And then you're just like
me, dude.
Like
literally that episode of The Simpsons, like the pilot episode they put on the fucking like the like Conan show or whatever. Them eating literally with the pig sound effects is like, and me and Mom kind of looked at each other. She's like, "Are they making fun of us, or is this just like is this parody?" Because like. The same thing happened when we were watching Joe Dirt, and you know how the joke is they're in like a super old trailer and they've got like the wood paneling and an old ass TV and they're like making fun of rednecks. When I say that I almost fell to my knees like a dead old boxer when I saw that the TV they had was the TV that was in our living room with the same wood paneling. I said, "Mom, we got to get a new TV. They're literally making fun of the people who have this TV." She's like, "Yeah, maybe it's time." Oh.
Leaving at 3 a.m. to get home. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hey, at least no one will be on the road at that time, so it's gonna be that. True. It's 3 a.m.'s like that grace period.
Speed.
Are you buffing the speed? No, you don't have to speed. I like it because I can cruise. I can take my time and put on like a good playlist. No, listen. How much do you believe in the odds of 30%? I like how my guy's hands are shaking. No, you
sweating.
No. It's listen. You don't gotta.
Never driven in Atlanta traffic, and even worse, DC traffic. I've heard Atlanta, Georgia is almost comical, the traffic, because there's a little unknown tip for those of you who are foreigners to Atlanta. Come on, you fucking prick. Go ahead, give me your chip.
Fucking dog.
So now I'm shitting uphill. There is, if you're ever in stop and go traffic in Atlanta, there's a known rule that cops won't pull you over for. Any locals will just ride the shoulder for 3 miles, and then there will be a guy who lets them all in. And so if you're ever in Atlanta and you're like, God fucking traffic has not moved in 6 hours, that's because you fell for it. And everyone who knows is just driving past you and fucking, I suck my thumb at the ear.
I bite my thumb at you. The butt wiping hand. The butt wiping finger. I cast stinky finger at you.
I blow you a little kiss from my ass.
Dude. Oh, my favorite thing I've ever done to someone when they were like mad at me in traffic was blowing them kisses. It was so fucking funny.
Because they fucking hate it.
No.
For why?
For funny. No, my finger.
Congratulations.
Or it might
you
be
just played yourself.
No, you're right. I think I got that on me.
You prick.
Never mind. /J. Actually,
never kill yourself, boys. It's happening.
Never kill yourself, chat.
I fucking love it. The worst part of Atlanta traffic is the I'm reading back roads cause the highway is like 24 lanes, but the back roads with all the houses is 2. Well, why are you going through a residential district?
Dude, the biggest difficulty I have with combined chat is not reading the other person's chat. Because my brain sees a message and it's like, all right, I'm like a fucking speak and spell. You pull the string, it hits on the cow, and I go,
Daisy.
Yeah, exactly. Give me your
My dogs
finger,
are
dude.
mooing. Did you see the thing where it's like the whatever is Miku's grandma?
Hi, read
And
me,
that-
read me. Oh my god, that's for me. Thank you, True Wolves. Jackson, you can't
Jackson,
read that.
don't
It's
read that.
illegal.
Fuck.
I'll make you eat the X-Lax brownies that you're gonna feed the homeless vet.
I don't need this, dude. I pull more tail than a slow kid at a petting zoo.
That's fucking raw.
If
Oh,
Jackson
man.
reads this, he wants to suck my ass farts. Present it.
The
Fuck your
whole
Delta
ass
8.
farts,
Your bitch
every
ate my
single one
D.
of them? Uh-oh. No, we're good. We ball. The odds are we ball. Probably
Me
not,
tick-
actually. That was probably a mistake. It's worth it, though.
Me think me have a pool party.
Wait, no! Ah! Okay, fine. It was a trade-off round. I concede that one.
A river of sweat's running down his back right now, boys.
Do it again.
Do it again. Oh, this is where the boys become men. This is the sickness at the
band?
core of America. If this wins, you suck.
Yeah, and I blow.
This will
What about it?
this will be viewed as illegal by the courts. This is those experiments from the 50s where they look back and say this was unconscionable. We shouldn't have done this.
What I am about to do is not approved by the Vatican. A la losing another finger. Oh, it's so sweet.
No, we're at 60% now, I believe.
I can't see my hand.
Oh,
Oh fuck, dude. Fuck! That's my card. You can't use it, dip ass.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wrong math, boys. Wrong math. I dashed you. To play that card. Pussy boy wants the card.
I'm
Crutch
saving it
time,
for
boys. Crutch.
Crutch time. I don't need no crutch. Mama didn't raise
Claro
no
que
bitch.
sí.
Oh my god.
Enjoy,
Uh-oh.
shitwad.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fucking
Another
get you
one.
if it's the last thing I do.
Dude, I
You
fucking...
prick.
Oh, this game rocks. I'm actually sweating, bro. What the fuck? Oh,
We'll
so it
never-
loops over. I see. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Boys to men. Oh. Now you can't point at people no more. I told you quit pointing at people. It's rude. Well, I can only
Wave
do
to
it
the
with my
nice
right
boys,
hand now.
Jackson.
And-
I'm a point at him.
I can only point with my right hand now, and if you know anything about Germany, there's a pretty common rule that you should never ever point with your right hand.
Is that your poop wiping
Always
hand?
with your, you use your left hand. Yeah, that's your stroopwafel eating hand. Leave my fucking hand alone. Speaking of,
You know what? With your hand, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Pornhub and search under the reluctant tab, and then the government's going to put you on a watch list.
No, there's a reluctant tab on Pornhub.
Well, because they don't like you looking up rape.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Dude, okay, can I
Double hand
can I
attack.
share with the
Attack-
class?
wait. Attack twice with both hands individually. Wait, so I can. Wait a minute. So I can. Hang on.
I have something to share that is a little embarrassing. Mute me.
Mute you. I'm terrified of the fact that you're about to admit something that might put you on a fucking list, Jackson.
I didn't say
I'm
that.
gonna
Those
hit
were
you
two
with that.
separate thoughts.
I'm gonna hit you with that double hand. Call
Oh,
that
you're
shit
a prick.
Kimbo.
You're a prick. Don't share.
You're trying to. Jackson, I'm really. Will it get me in trouble? Will I have to mute this part of the VOD? I am doing a fucking event right. Oh,
You,
chat.
Yeah, he shut down my fucking stream. It's funny we can hear. Yeah, well.
You can hear ugly. Hi. Am I getting
hi.
removed from the Capsule Collective after this stream?
Only if I lose.
Are you gonna say a fucking slur
It's a
if you
gra-
lose 1, 2, 3?
Graduation gift. Here you go, boys. You know, he retired. He was getting a little long, and we put him out back. Wait,
4
what?
years is too long to not have a controversy. I'm gonna actually keep the first.
Well, you have had many controversies. You were just the victim.
That's true. that sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Oh. Jackson. Jackson, do you have something you're gonna do tomorrow?
Do I have something I'm going to do tomorrow?
Yeah.
I do have work
to get up
tomorrow.
and do something tomorrow?
I mean, I
early
don't
do you
technically have to go to work until like 11:30, so like I could ball.
Do you have a beverage you would like to imbibe? I'm drinking Claw. Obviously, no pressure, but I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna be drinking alcohol.
Let me go get my fucking. Let me go down to my.
100% zero peer pressure, but if you wanna, you can.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the sweat of alcoholism on the back of my neck. I promised Mother I wouldn't, but just for now, it is 4 years. I'll take this token, this 6-year chip, and I'll break edge for your 4-year, buddy.
Guys, I'm such a horrible person, man. I'm like, hey Jackson, would it be funny if you drank tonight, bro? Eliminated. What is this card? Whoa. No, that's my turn. Wait. Look at the hand. Jackson, I know you don't see color. But look at the hand, Jackson. Who's
that episode of Duckman where they go across the other side of town and everything gets all grayscale? It appears they're not keen on people of color.
Looks like they don't like people of color in this town. It's like,
people love. It's so good.
I am trying to like get my friends who like to do VR chat watch-alongs to watch Duckman, and I was warning my friends while we were watching one of the earlier first season episodes.
It's a little racy.
Right?
Be warned,
I'm like, you got to remember when this came out and the fact that the show was trying to be edgy at that time. So like, there's going to be some things that are like really off color, and then it immediately cuts to the Great Wall of China, and there's a lot of poor representation of how people look. What's the word?
Michael Scott from The Office season 1. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Ping type shit. Literally, Mr. Ping with the glasses.
And
dude,
I was showing my friend. I remember I specifically was showing Cosme, and she went, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "I told you, I'm sorry." Like, you know, the rest of the show is so fucking funny, but then they had that because it came out specifically on like in the era where that was considered acceptable. You have to remember,
at the time,
watch old shows. You're gonna get a lot of really off-color, off-taste things.
At the time, it was really funny, but now it's funny because it's so ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe they made that joke. Because now it's like, but you shouldn't laugh.
Like, holy fuck, that character's there the entire episode, aren't they? And they're like, yeah, and they're the worst part of the episode.
My crowning achievement was
normal episodes of Duckman, and then
there's also episodes.
There's the episode where Duckman is singing about how like people shouldn't be racist because we're all like. We're all beautiful people. And like, genuinely, it sounds like I'm taking the piss, but that's what the song's about. And then they pan around the world and show just a shit ton of like really racist caricatures from around the world. And
which I think is the joke.
I think is the joke. And honestly, that's fucking hilarious, but also like, oh my god, dude, man. Duckman's not a good person. It's like when people get upset at Seinfeld because they're like, these people are terrible people. Yeah, they're awful people. I think that's the bit. Although Jerry Seinfeld also like dates teenagers, so he's actually a terrible person.
Yeah, Jerry is one of them guys where it's like, oh, can he get away with it? I mean, maybe at the time, but like he's not funny anymore, so now it's just wrong.
Yeah, now he just like
what the hell are you staring at? Like every episode.
That was Jason Alexander. That was him. What the hell are you looking at? I love doing that in VR chat when I'm like at a bar.
I haven't felt tension like that since I got stuck in an elevator with Pat Buchanan and RuPaul.
You have to remember that these shows, it's like when I recommend Venture Brothers to people, I have to be like, so as a heads up, the first season is a little. The first like 2 seasons, honestly, they push certain.
Hey man,
jokes
you keep talking about Venture Brothers. Do you think I should watch it? How would you define your sense of humor? What do you mean? Well, what's funny? Like
how hard can you white knuckle through a really inappropriate joke?
If someone were to say the F slur at somebody who's being strange, and then that person turns them into a fucking ball of goop, is that funny to you, or is that like, oh, that's off color? Like, where's the line? Because there's a couple ones that I like I shouldn't have laughed at, but like it got me. Yeah. The commentary for Venture Bros is funnier than the show.
Oh god, hearing the fucking people commentate over like in retrospect over stuff. They're like, yeah, that one was that one.
Half the commentary is, this episode was 3 hours long, and we were biting our dicks trying to shorten it to 22 minutes. Like they get into a hell of a frenzy writing, which is incredible.
Oh, were you trying to do stuff on your other screen?
Nope, I was just clicking back in.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Love
this one is
fucking...
insane. Dead Man's Hand is actually genuinely bonkers. That's
time
wild.
to hit it.
I
can't believe I'm down 2 fingers. So I can't believe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was stupid. I won't say why that was stupid, though. Huh?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I wish you could force target twice. That would be funny.
That would be awesome.
Jackson, I'm really sorry, but I'm surprised that you didn't do this. And just finish off that hand.
Because
you wanted me to do it?
Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I wanted you to use your turn.
That's the gist of it. Yeah. I really wish you could steal a chip and then have to steal a chip from yourself afterwards. That would be funny as fuck.
It'd be really, really
Oh, you're
funny.
making me hit the bell. Okay, I see.
And now you can't target me.
Is it gonna just do it, or am I gonna... I mean,
you don't have a choice.
I was just gonna hit the button, yeah.
Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. Stop.
No whammies, no whammies. Uh-oh. No, don't get him. No, he's just a chill... I feel bad when the skeleton loses a finger, because he's just a chill guy. He's, like, probably forced to be here by, like, the devil character.
Oh. See if we can get him. No one gets the fucking card. I want you to not have the card.
That's a pinky and a thumb, right? Yeah,
you prick.
You gave me my brother in Christ. You gave me the extra finger. Ooh.
Me wallowing on my own pity.
You know what would be just dandy?
One of my shining achievements is I know the whole spiel when he's being investigated by the 2 German psychiatrists. Sorry. Like, I fucking love
the rant.
I love the rant.
Jason, that's like, in my opinion, at least in particular, Jason Alexander's done a surprising amount of voice acting roles, but that one specifically is like his, in my opinion, best performance of it, because he does it in what feels like one breath. He, like, motherfucker is circle breathing.
It's real nice.
Oh man, okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Well, how about we just get rid of that hand? Why don't we? I'm playing a dangerous game here.
Why did the mother and daughter have to die? Because you touch yourself at night.
What do you see on this ink splotch? He just does like the Rorschach thing. Please don't take my finger. Motherfucker. This is
prick.
where boys to men.
I hate you.
Oh my god! Oh my! I thought it was gonna do the spin thing. Oh shit! Dude, I thought it was gonna bounce. Shit. Okay.
I despise you.
Also, GT, the homeless men live, and I win 2 prize. Jackson, I have bad news for you. I've been playing a lot of Balatro off stream, and there's slight crossover. Are you gonna offer me a triple or nothing? Because I was surprised there was even a double or nothing. Jackson. Hello.
Oh,
I have ads running right now. Fuck, come on, Twitch. I cannot believe. Here, wait, should I check Discord or something? Jackson, I did it. I won for the homeless vets. Now I have to lose for the rest of the night. I used all my good luck for the streamer I bet you can't energy. Do you now have to eat the brownies?
I'm waiting.
For what? Hmm? Oh, on Steam? Oh, that was the invite. You're waiting. Do you want me to start the match? Or you're waiting for ads to end. Oh my god, this goes so fucking hard. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hang on. What the goddamn? That goes so fucking hard, Jackson. Holy fuck. I have to save this, then we're gonna show chat. What?
For
Thank you
4
so much.
years.
For 4 years of being a bastard. Oh, this goes so fucking hard. I like that I have my arm like unclasped so I can just fucking kick back and relax.
Right. I did a 50-50 of Tom and
thimble.
Jerry. Yep. 50-50 Tom
Oh
and Jerry.
my
And then if you've
God.
seen The Secret World of Variety, the little people have a hearth made of a plant pot. So that is also what that is.
Oh my, I want to cry, dude. What the fuck? This is so good. Would you have not given this to me if I'd lost?
I would have deleted it.
That would be so fucking funny, and I'm so glad that I'm such a fucking epic gamer. And
I'm so
the
glad
god
I
of
didn't use my
gambling.
cards and still won because I used trickery.
I tried using the card; it wouldn't work. I think it might have been if I tried on your turn because I'm stupid. Jackson, thank you so much. This goes so fucking hard. I love this so much. My fucking fat stogie with like the custom wrap on it. Look at the thimble. Look at the oh my god. Look at the fucking thimble lamp. That's so cute. Oh my god, Jackson. Thank you so much. I love this.
Of course, buddy.
Oh, I kind of want to make.
For those of you who don't know, every year I try to make Ugly cry on his birthday or his anniversary or what have you. I'm pretty streakless. Pretty streakless.
My heart grows cold and I'm full of hate.
There was a joke about like real estate, or no, it was a joke about like laundry and fuck. What am I saying? Like kids who work at the register, and someone was laughing. They're like, "This is as a grocery bagger, this has warmed my cold black heart."
I really appreciate it, though. This did make me choke up a little bit. You haven't caught me drunk enough to cry on stream.
Well, I was hoping you would win a couple more rounds, and then I get you. I catch you with your dick in your duck. Oh, speaking of which, I never. My hurdy-gurdy. I never told you the thing that's like, it's not like inappropriate to the point of what do you call it, ban. It's just like, it's just embarrassing more than anything. How do I say this? Do you ever like go in public and there's a person behind the counter, behind the register, that you're like, I'm not embarrassed, but like you get close enough and you're like, I can smell how soft your skin is, and I don't want to talk to you right now because I'm gross and I really just want to go home. But I'm also hungry, so I'm willing to brave that storm. So anyway, I right as soon as I was getting home, I was like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something. I was like, hey, can I get a Loganberry and whatever? And I went to go grab my drink, and for some reason, I don't know, maybe COVID, something, I don't know. It's just been a while. I grabbed my drink, and the way she held it, I don't know why she chose to do this. She spread her fucking fingers like a vulture, so there's no way to like avoid her grasp. So I grabbed the thing.
Oh, I hate that.
And her skin touched mine, and I swear to God, I made plaster in my shorts.
Dude, okay. My brain now understands what you meant by you can like smell how soft their skin is, because you like the person's like they've got like that like perfumed. You can tell they like do the every morning self-care routine.
My bloodhound ears were on red alert, and I was like, don't do it. And I tucked my shirt in, so I can only describe the feeling as it felt like cum shot up my shirt and like hit my neck and cleaved in twain. I was like, oh.
Dude, it's like blood squibs went off in your shirt.
That whore touched me. I filed like sexual harassment charges.
No, I understand. When someone hands me something, I do not like if my hand touches theirs too, and I often feel very gross and like grimy.
Not because of embarrassment, but because I feel like I cannot be contained, and I feel like I have a problem, and I feel like a guy who he sees the full moon come across the clouds, like, and then I shoot a hole in the front of my shorts. When you said the other day, is like, yeah, I'm gonna spray the underside of my desk. That's kind of what I did to my steering wheel when she actually brushed when she actually brushed hands with me. I was like, oh god, I fucking
dude, like you're like thumbs touched, and it's like, and if you want it, girl, come and get it. All this is here.
My balls were playing a Seal song,
dude. Yeah. I'll never get over the fact that specific those bars are from a goddamn Bruno Mars.
It doesn't feel like it's something he would.
It doesn't
he would.
feel like it. No.
No.
It feels like what modern Bruno Mars would write.
Yeah.
But not like past Bruno Mars. He was tapping into his inner romantic. And also there's I assume you want me to do this in the fucking Kami Yugi voice. So I will. It's too bad, Jackson boy. My grandfather's deck doesn't have any bad cards. And then and then
not so
and then
fast,
I touch your
Kaiba.
hand with mine and you come.
Not so fast,
I'm not
Kaiba.
making funny, by the way. That's just really funny.
My shorts and aim.
I've been in that exact scenario, but it was in the middle of finals in college, right?
Yeah.
And I had to buy more fucking chalk for one of the goddamn projects I was doing, where I made a very textural paint like piece. I want to call it a painting because it had like the visual texture of a painting, where I would lay down a layer of chalk and I would essentially like coat it in fucking sealant. And then once that dries, do another layer to build up like heights. And I made like a height map of like a someone like laying in bed texture, you know? And it turned out really cool. But I spent like fucking like $50 in chalk. And I walk in covered in charcoal, and reeking of industrial solvents.
You look like a fucking
and like haggard. Like there's like I had hurt my like hand doing like woodworking at the time. So like my hand was all like bandaged up, and it was like a bloody bandage.
Going into a bookstore, and it's like, can I help you, sir? Where's the shitter?
And the most fucking absolutely beautiful hippie girl in the world, like most like dream to have like absolute wet dream in your smoke
just
rotation.
Opened up his shop, and it's like,
like if she blew smoke rings at you, you would fucking like float through them like goddamn Roger Rabbit, kind of pretty.
Por favor, por el amor de Dios, I can't be in here.
Dios mío, I need my sponsor.
you
Stoner girl's my weakness.
I need to call my therapist.
Like, brushed past mine, and my hands were like fucking torn up and like fucking crusted with layers of goddamn like industrial like glue.
Alas, that stunk of compost.
My brain like went off, and I sat there and I kept my credit card in the chip insert thing for like 30 seconds.
You were like, doing the like shaky breathing.
I pulled it out. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like I've been breathing in a lot of this stuff, and I shook the can of canvas sealer, and she laughed, and I escaped. That was terrifying.
She thought she had like, one too many of them mosquitoes or whatever the fuck they call that drink.
Oh my god, fuck. That's funny though. I've been there. I've been there, Oomphy. Do you want to?
Now you flip it on the other side, and you're like, man, I didn't think mermaids were this far inland. And she, ooh, get out of here, you fucking kidder.
Get out of here, you scamp.
Little does she know, I'm imagining her putting my mouth full of cock pee pee hole.
God, I hope her dick's bigger than mine. Oh man.
I want to roll around with her for Aug Lang Sing.
I did it. Thank you for this wonderful art, Jackson. I love it so much.
Of course, buddy. If I were in that situation, to give myself the confidence boost I need to get the chalk, I would see immediately, do the Abe Simpson walkout, and then come back in with the Gene Autry style, like super ridiculous, over the top Western outfit. Howdy, you bitch. Give me them chalk, and then leave without saying a fucking word. Like big white hat, cute.
I'm out of smoke.
That's yeah.
You while you're like getting the chalk, you just mumble to yourself, "Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow."
It's like you know, Me, Myself, and Irene, how he like switches in his mind and becomes Hank to like get over anxious situations. I become a cowboy stereotype to get past the social anxiety, so I don't cum my shorts again, because it's not laundry day yet, and I haven't got many shorts. And
I'm out of quarters. Also, holy fuck, punishment card. Remove 1 point from your opponent's score. That's fucking insane.
That's kind of awesome.
That's vicious.
Got a nice set of lungs, too. Never forget a bra size, this kid.
I actually want that really badly. That'll be a good, like, if I can have that and get you really close to winning and then just blue ball you. Uh-oh. Oh.
It's funny because the first hand is kind of not important until the bell comes out.
Yeah, that card is what you want. Bing, bing.
Get it.
I want it to be on you.
Oh.
Go on, add some fingers to the skeleton's hand. I dare ya. I like that you can use the add one finger on anyone's hand. So you can use it on someone's hand you want to complete. Thank you for the
Yes.
health check, by the way, Deslock. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Uh-oh. Okay.
The sphincter tightens. The mouth widens. Somewhere, somehow, they all got chewed back up and spit out.
No. Wait. Oh, this is karma. I told you I used up all my good luck.
They don't taste like living anymore.
Saving the homeless man. Oh.
Don't you see that's what it's like living in this deranged, wearing blender of a world? Every day is an agonizing ordeal, like balancing a pot of scalding water on your head while people whip your legs and butt. Hi, son. Hi, bun.
You have that memorized. Hi, son. Hello.
You never forget your senior prom. You think I'm sick? Well, the only disease I've got is modern life. A snug-busting gauntlet of inefficiency and misery. That's one long parade of letdowns, put-downs, trickle-downs, shutouts, freeze-outs, sellouts, numbnuts, nick-and-puts, and nimrods. Oh, that's a good... Oh, I love that one.
Isn't that what it's all about? And they're like, what? It's like a parking spot.
He really fucking... He almost choked the landing. He really pulled it out at the end there. He really landed the Boyd.
Mm-hmm. This adds charges to this, right? No, this forces target. Can I make him do things or only you?
No, he's a passive player. So you can force me to double.
How do you feel about how do you feel your luck is, Jackson?
I think it's pretty damn good.
Do you think it's better than mine? It might be. It might be. me being very confident about my luck. Okay, now it's your turn.
Yeah.
What is
oh my gosh,
is
right
that the
here.
manual? Oh, that's nice. They put the Manuel right on the table.
I literally was gonna say fucking Manuel.
No, my fucking Donathon counter, because I do everything manually because I'm like fucking 1,000 years old. My asset in OBS for my Donathon counter is called Donathan. Because I think it's funny. Jackson, how good do you think your luck is?
Cracks your skull like a
We're
coconut.
leaving Skelly out of this. This is between you and me.
I think.
Don't do it. No, I wanted to leave him out of. No, Skelly.
What's the matter with you? Do you hate sex?
Man. And if you want it, girl, come get it. You got it.
This next round is for the real struggle of America.
Are you gonna
childhood obesity?
I keep eating the fingers. Please.
Fuck them fat kids.
No, don't do it. Oh my. Okay. You feel lucky?
You lose.
Because I don't, and I'm glad that I am. Apparently.
Bro poops a little.
I'll always
every time.
put your hand on your side whenever it's your turn.
You prick.
Feel lucky, Jackson.
Oh well, now
50-50?
Now it's
50-50?
now. Oh,
you could try to pass that hand out, or you could win this. Do you feel lucky?
Now you gotta ask yourself: do you want to go out the hard way, or do you want to go out like a bitch?
Jackson, I'm sorry.
You're gonna be a bitch.
I feel pretty lucky.
You're a bitch. Bitch.
You go for finger. This game fucking rocks. I've got to try the campaign for this shit at some point.
Yeah, it's like.
Why does it always point to me? When are you gonna get a first turn?
Because it's thinking like you're a single player.
Oh, do you want to swap each who's imp hand and who's human hand every other round so that we alternate first? Because that seems a bit more fair. I might be getting advantage since I'm going first.
I
don't know how this works if it's like chess.
So I was late for stream, guys. I suffered a near fatal head wound right before we got on call.
Huh?
Yeah, it involved a certain Nintendo console. I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing.
I feel a little bad about that. Because if someone tells you like a Nintendo Wii dropped and hit them on the head, you're like, I feel like you're like you're setting up a bit. I don't know. This doesn't. What does this card do?
Oh, good heavens! I seem to be bleeding copiously from my forehead. Mother, get the tussin.
We should the tussin.
New chips in the empty spaces. Well, you know what that means. We gotta rock this shit out.
It's true.
We gotta empty our gut. Don't you fucking.
I'm gonna save it for a time that's less convenient. I feel bad. I didn't mean to cut off Skelly's hand. Yeah, we'll alternate every round that we do. Who gets the devil and who gets the not devil. This game is really cool though. This rocks.
Yes.
I should have taken that from you, you fucking dog.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Fucking dog.
It looks like an ashed cigar.
The finger, it really does.
That looks like I'm gonna flick that into the toilet and it's gonna ooze yellow.
Yeah, it's gonna hiss and then it's gonna turn the fucking inside of the toilet into Oh man. Oh jeez. Don't do. Oh my god. It's gonna
my shit,
turn
dude.
the water in the toilet into arsenic.
True. I'm gonna lap it up.
Did you know that tobacco, when it gets introduced to water, becomes arsenic?
I didn't know that. I thought it was the paper that made that.
That's why when you smoke cigars, you gotta spit. You don't swallow the spit. You gotta spit the spit.
What about people who chaw?
Less gentlemanly. What about people who chaw, like lip?
Isn't that just spit?
Yeah, you don't drink that though.
I know plenty of folk in my hometown that swallow the spit.
That's a lot of arsenic in your tummy, dude.
That's what I'm like, well, that explains why he's got a hole in his jaw.
Yeah. It's you, mister. It's time for you to finger the something.
What, no flowers?
Gestures vaguely. No flowers.
Oh, wait, uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, okay, we're good. Wow, I don't know why I only went one. Fuck. Was it because he was on a hand that only had one?
One finger, one turn counterclockwise. That's why if you have like 4, you gotta count it out. You gotta math it up. I lost that round.
Okay,
so
then
picture
for you,
me as a little itty bitty baby in the bathtub. I gotta say, one thing I noticed: dick hasn't grown much. Balls were taut though. I don't know what it is nowadays. Balls, they got no taut to them.
They've got a bit loosey goosey. They're like a speed bag that needs relining.
It's like an old football.
It's like a Build-A-Bear before it's finished. Jackson, how could you do that to him?
Because I'm a sick fuck.
Look at him.
Why has he got Mama's little choker?
He's a good boy.
The skeleton needs to stay out of my fucking way. He's gotta relinquish the wheel to Brickfoot Lead Toe. We're going full bar.
Dude, Brickfoot Lead Toe is my favorite SpongeBob parody.
Leadfoot Throttlecock.
Okay. Dude. I'll never get over my favorite name for any ship I've ever had in Sea of Thieves, which is Bilge Swill Board Barge, which is exactly the same length. It's the maximum length of characters you can have for a boat. It's a shitty name for a boat, and it follows the exact same canter as SpongeBob SquarePants. Anytime someone's like, why the fuck is your boat called that? That name barely fits on the board. And I'm like, SpongeBob SquarePants. And they're like, you're so fucking stupid, dude. And I'm like, yeah, well,
this stupid guy had 15 games going and he paused them all to flip the burger without burning it. So dude, who's the fucking stupid now?
I couldn't find the clip of me doing that when we were watching clips on Tuesday.
I have that so saved of where I made you watch the low streak chicken. And you're like, wait, hang on. I'm pausing this slap meme video to flip the chicken.
Yeah. I heard the fish cooking perfectly, and I'm like, hang on, I gotta.
It did that weird.
And Mego still doesn't fucking believe me, by the way, that it makes a sound when the food is perfectly cooked.
It's a pop. It's a pop
but
sound.
It does. It's a bacon noise. It's when the bacon is done. When you want to make bacon, but you also have to make eggs, so you have like the pans going. Oh man.
No, I definitely. I'm gonna check my the ones I created from your channel, because I clipped that. I remember because I made you watch Low Street Chicken. You're like, I don't know what's going on, because the joke one that I sent you was like a 4-minute video, and so you kind of have to trust it. But most people are like, this is stupid. I clipped it. No, I know you did, but I remember thinking you paused it, and I was like, huh, he really just did that. Weird.
And then you saw me go on. I love the meme you made, the like Giga Chad meme of like, hang on, pause his loud MLG video to please don't. Oh, thank you. Okay, this is a big fucking risk, but I want that card.
Did I? I don't remember the wait. Oh, right. Me doing it.
Cut my finger off.
That in my mind, me not hitting him and giving it 1 left for you was worse than giving you 2, not thinking I have just hastened the process. Actually, no. I've added no steps.
You were probably
to the
wondering why I wasn't tapping you. I wasn't tapping you because he had 2 left.
Where's why can I not
See,
filter
I should be
this?
the devil because I'm
By
being
channel,
a bastard.
Ugly. Here we go.
I don't know what you're talking about, but spitters are quitters. No, it's not a spitter, it's a sputter. It's true. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
I made something. Let's go by oldest first. Oh my fucking god. The oldest video known to man. June 31st, 2021. Yeah, it's the Dune quote. Wow. Fucking
is it
robot
you making me say out the Dune quote? Please don't. On
On
Tuesday, it was the first day. We went through my history. So now people who are still newer members of my community now know. I have a fucking meme that's like a stream toggle that says, "Remember him? Sit down. Sit down before you see what he looks like now." And it's like a fucking clickbait thumbnail, but I put classic temp on it.
Oh my god, so, like wide smartboard TV temp?
Yeah, no, that's Tessie the test screen. No, like original PNG. The classic.
I found it.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. No. Okay. Terrifying.
I believe that's it.
How did you send it to me? I'll put it in the Discord. That's 2 fingers for me.
Yes, sir.
Fucking 8-finger Andy over here.
Double flip him.
It was worth it. I traded a finger for I get this shit out of here. I'm sick of that one. I'm keeping steel chip. Here you go. Reset finger is like useful, but
Not
+1 and double
is
way more. Oh shit! There's the scissor card. Oh fuck.
Get it better.
How many chips can you use a turn? Only 1 or multiple?
Infinite.
Okay, I have an idea.
It's a weird hill to die on.
Okay. Double.
Oh.
And then there we go. I think you can only use 2 before. Oh, because the hands got it activates that. Okay.
You ever have O'Doul's beer?
O'Doul's. I feel like the name's familiar. Isn't that like one of the really cheaper ones?
It's the one that has no alcohol in it.
Oh no, I've never had that. I've tried a lot of non like 0 ABV beer because my dad can't drink anymore, and he's like, "Yeah, try it. It tastes just like there's beer." And I wince through it and go, "Yep, it tastes like wow, that does taste just like beer." Because I can't tell him that it just tastes like the mix, the yeast and water and honey mix that I make to make bread. You can't be like, this doesn't taste like beer. That's not going to help him, you know?
Yeah.
Damn it, I wanted to use that double fingers. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, he dies when both his hands go down? Oh, man,
yeah.
I'm gonna lose another finger.
He can't live. His one hand holds his dick and balls, the other one holds his heart. How can a man go on?
I don't... What are the odds right now?
30%.
I'm not huge on those odds. Hitting it twice would... No. Hitting it twice would, yeah.
30% chance. Oh!
I know at any point you can just lop off one of my fingers. I'm wondering if you... Oh, you're gonna do it now? Alrighty. Here it goes. Oh! Okay. Oh, God, it's scissors. Oh!
That's pretty hard.
The animation went over the wrong finger though, but I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, and you still have a turn. Shit.
Yes, I do.
Brutal.
Yes, I do.
Damn. It's already yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing some math here. Oh, is that right?
That is so.
I should have used it on you and then just did it again. Should have fucking prevented you from using it like a little cunt. I was clicking back in. Getting the finger.
Oh, no, you're good. I thought you were fucking with me. I was like, come on, please. I want to use gain new chips in the stop. I'll fucking kill you. I grab you. I shake you. I shake you. You get shaken baby syndrome. Ooh. Move this out of the next active hand.
The fragrance of vanilla, scent of decay, notes of blood and lilac.
Wow,
You
what a
prick.
good coffee. That sounds delicious. All right, you and I.
This belongs in a museum.
It's man versus man.
Yeah,
I'm
better
only
man
gonna be
versus
tapping
lesser man.
I'm only gonna be tapping the fucking the wheel. You can do whatever you want, but
No, that's there it is, baby. There it is, baby.
A total of 6 fingers now. Fuck.
Man versus man. Man versus man.
Man versus man. I got the T-Rex hands going on now. I'm keeping that one because that's surprisingly.
You may have more points than me, but I live in a 1-bedroom apartment with a kitchenette, which is awesome because I can stand up from my mattress and piss in the sink.
Oh, that's the dream. And you can like stick your head in the sink and reach over and oh, sorry, I forgot the radio. And like lean over and like drink from it like a fucking dog. Just See, it doesn't seem like it randomly spins the finger because it always lands on human. That's why I want to swap every other round so that you get the opportunity to act first.
You know, you live alone when you make the decision to consciously ejaculate into a garbage can instead of like a normal person. Just cram it right down into it.
It all goes to the you're skipping the napkin. You're saving the trees, bro. Stitch a finger.
But like if you do it in the sink, it's like style points because then you can kind of like Jackson Pollock.
Well, hopefully,
my bathroom was installed with a really bright blue light. Apparently, it's for it's the middle of the night and you want to be woken up by a bright light. Here's a blue light. In my mind, it's let's see how much I can spray this mirror with. Turn the light on.
Happy 400 years of Versathon. Thank you, Nanty. Hi.
I really wish Nanty hadn't come in when I said that.
What, Jackson Pollocking piss through your apartment? It happens, dude. Listen, even if you live alone, you go for the trick shot. There will be a combo meter at the end of your life, and if you score high enough, it'll say you may now play as Luigi. You've been here.
This game is for 2 players. Everything's coming up Millhouse, guys. After the stream, I will be walking down the road like the end of the Hulk movie and hoping nobody picks me up.
With the sad song playing? And are you going to still put your hand out? Yeah,
Always.
There's already a lot of my fingers on the table. You're absolutely butchering my hands right now. This is a rough one. Oh no, I needed that hand.
I coughed loudly, but you just didn't stop. That's funny. Wait, you did? Oh well.
Hang on. No, there's nothing.
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
I have not. There's a lot of it, which is why I haven't seen it yet. Because there's just so much of it.
I've seen bits and pieces here.
No.
A buddy of mine used to say I refuse to watch Game of Thrones. It's just Falcon Crest with dragons, which really changed how I viewed that series. Because he's kind of right. It is just fucking weird space cowboy in the 90s, but with dragons.
There's a lot of sex. A lot of sex. That's all everyone talks about when they talk about Game of Thrones. They're like, haha, don't watch it with your parents in the room. And I'm like, I don't... like.
My parents fucked to get me here. I think they know what's going on.
Do you forget where you came from? You were once
You're using your stinky ring finger to fucking poke people, dude. You're like the kid. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that.
The cheese touch.
No, you've got that you've got the claw thing that some people have.
Oh, I don't know what that's called. But
where the Mr. Krabs with no shell.
I think I'm just missing fingers from the saw
Well,
blade.
because some people are like, you know, a claw with a thumb, and some people are a thumb with some claw. Like, some people can use the hand thing. Others, not so fortunate.
Yeah. God, fuck me, it's hot today. I'm gonna have to bully my air conditioner in a minute here.
I had to
believe
crack the
it's
window.
your turn.
Hey, I believe you should lick my dick.
I believe you should. Promise? Don't ask or you shall receive. Oh, I have an idea.
My mother is a virgin as Mary, and if you imply otherwise, on Minecraft, jump without water bucket in front of and change the course of your destiny. Minor spelling error. The Jackal.
Come on.
Hi,
The odds
I'm
are in my
Brandon
favor.
McCarroll from Playtex Tampons.
Fuck.
Sorry.
God. I haven't watched proper television in a while. That one's your point. That's your game, actually.
All I know is daytime television. Why does he look like that?
What, with his hands in the like ooh hand pose? His little paws?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Welcome to hell. Here you will suffer the true punishment of your defeat.
What is happening here? Do we have to watch our fingers get sawed off?
Finger time. Finger. Finger.
Whoa. What is that? Look at that scroll over there.
No tums.
Oh, what is this Tokyo Ghoul bullshit? Oh, man.
Forever.
Fingies. Wow, are they just going to keep piling up on the table? Are these even my fingers that he's reattaching?
I've come to bargain.
No, he's refreshing it every time. One more time, but I won so many times.
Nope.
Man.
All we care about is the one time you lost. Sometimes I get that not so fresh feeling.
Is that what happens? Is that what it's similar to? Is it gonna just? How long does this go on for?
Until you say sorry.
One more time. There is a thing there. Oh. Oh, you have to sign the Devil's Pact. Oh.
It's so fucking stupid.
Great
game, silly. Weird choice.
Here, I'm gonna take a super fast BRB because I need to top off my water. I'm a thirsty little fella. Wait, you can choose? Oh, you're just gonna play around?
Yes. I'm gonna win.
Oh,
Sheriff.
Oh, look at him. He looks styling. I'll be right back. Jackson, if you don't win, I'm gonna grind you up and put you in a meat pie and sell you to my bakery. I gotta bully my
I'm gonna make my pigs eat you. Skeleton Sheriff was side. Oh, now it's random. Fucking harsh shit.
Ugh. God, it's getting to the season where I'm gonna have to call some asshole to come and fix my AC. Oh my god.
He has to walk through your little poop dungeon.
The poop dungeon? Do you keep your air conditioner in the poop dungeon?
Well, no, your whole house is the poop
thank
dungeon.
Thank you for the gaseous Krieger. Hello. Have a nice puff here. Double hand. How have you been dealing? Looks like you got all your fingers.
Yes, sir. Jesus Christ, I'd sure love to press something. That would be my favorite.
Oh, is it broken for you?
I guess. It was briefly.
Oh, it might be because I hit a Stream Deck button.
Could be.
Sorry, I had to make myself reappear. I think that's what happened.
Correct.
I believe in you, Jackson.
You get to roll your Scoob. Very rarely do you just sit here and do nothing on stream. Weird,
I know.
weird feeling.
I'm gonna have a nice puff. It feels strange. I will not complain, however. My fucking thumbs hurt from beating Celeste and playing N++.
I'm sure. Wait, that's the wrong button. Fuck.
I like the way the cowboy fucking he touches his hand. He goes, "Here, another pat for you." Does the NPC play more mercilessly than I do, or less?
The sheriff is pretty damn out to get me. As you can see, he's got a finger card, and I do believe he intends to use it. Come on, prick.
You gotta force him into the saw position. Yeah.
There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Get it. Gone. Wait,
the first one's always like a
first?
lock-in position, right?
That's stupid.
I always assume it's like it's geared up.
I want him to suffer. You cunt.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not touching anything, so I don't mess with your gameplay at all.
Temp, stop. What are you doing?
Oh, you got him.
Well done. I don't like that you like me.
About it.
The sheriff. That's a rockin' hat. That's a scene about a hat, bro.
What's
with the
really
cup chair?
Fucking good hat. Because the devil likes to watch, you know?
The devil warned me I'd be handsome.
You know, that's not the saying, but your heart's in the right place.
A little confused. You got the spirit, though. Wait a minute. No, I don't want this because he's just going to move it twice. Whatever. At least he doesn't kill the skeleton.
I thought you were doing it to have a roll at cutting his hand.
Well, because
he looks at the other guy surprised.
Can you believe this motherfucker? Huh? Oh, ye gods.
Also, if you want to have a kick back and relax round, I don't mind doing a solo if you need.
Sure.
But then I want to get back to fighting you. I want to be the demon this time.
Okay. Suck it,
so
dick,
you get
boy.
First roll again.
Yes, sir.
That's another point. You know, that hat goes fucking hard. I can't.
Did I show you the hat I just bought recently?
I don't know if you did.
The Arabic Bass Pro Shop.
Wait, it says Bass Pro Shop, but it's in like it's in, I don't remember the name of that the written form of that language specifically, but
Squiggle.
That goes hard.
Yeah, it's coming.
Get him. Also, this motherfucker still has the so finger and he's saving it. That's terrifying.
Well, you know, he's coming back.
Dude, my hungry ass could never. Me eating the fingers out of that. Crunch. Oh, I think he's gonna.
It's like when you go to a conference table and they get a little bowl of fruit. Hey, is this fruit for everybody? Bagels up for grabs. Everybody, cool, right? It's for me. Yeah, might as well. It's like a trap. It's like they don't want you to eat the fruit that they've clearly put for eating in the middle of the conference. I don't understand Middle America. It's like
my
gag
hungry
fruit.
ass couldn't. I eat like a handful of it and then like I like stop myself because I know I could eat the whole thing. I love fruit. I don't buy fruit super often. Usually only in like the summery seasons.
What sucks is fruit goes bad way faster than they let on in high school. They don't tell you. Wait.
Yeah, you got to eat that thing of strawberries real quick if you live alone. Oh, there he goes.
You bitch.
What if you can use that on somebody else's hand?
I'd like to think so.
Wait, is it stitched on even though it's bone? That's fun.
It's my finger or something. Wait. You prick.
Oh, you could reset him if you wanted to.
But then he hits me. Please.
Oh, it's like the stitch texture is like where the skin would be normally. That's funny. They use the same asset for everything. That makes sense. That's efficient.
Come on, 30%, baby. Come on.
I'm surprised I didn't see this proc up more than shotgun roulette. because this kind of fucks.
Yeah, this
It's
is
like
new,
really
though.
intense. Oh, is this? How new is this?
Within the last month. Come on, baby.
There he goes.
There it is, baby. There it is. Suck
I
it.
like that his like Sans eyes like off kilter. Bada
Eat
bing!
my
You kicked his
balls,
ass.
Sheriff.
Holy fuck!
What do I get? What do I win, huh? You get to live. That's the. I hate that. That's the fucking gift.
There's no. You didn't like unlock
Stupid.
anything? That was the tutorial apparently. Oh.
Was it?
It said play through the tutorial for the achievement.
Well, I should know. Bonesaw,
Yeah, you
a
said
more
shit.
forgiving opponent. He was worse than you.
Oh, I see. What is ultimate? Terrifying gameplay modifiers barrier. This will put even the most skilled players to the test.
I mean, if you want to get after this sounds fucking hardcore.
Yeah, I might save that for when I'm solo though, because we have each other we can fight.
It's true.
This time you get to be the human, because for some reason the human always goes first.
Yes. I like that it's like a church and the pew behind him is like bone, like the fucking flying buttress is bone shaped. I think that's real neat.
Yeah, this game's solid, to be honest.
Pretty simple, yet pretty invigorating.
I wonder if you unlock more stuff by... See, look, like every time the human gets... That's why I wanted to alternate. That's B to the S. I don't want to scam you like that. They call me Two Finger Terry, because... I got, you know. Well, you know.
Face trigger tray, because, well...
Because, well...
Ooh. Yeah, well,
yeah, well, yeah.
Dude, we used to do that shit. When King of the Hill came out, we would do shit like that all the time. It was so fucking funny.
Oh, fuck. You just took out one of my hands with that, I just realized.
You've never overshot. You've never gone over.
Yeah.
Because that would put you... Well, it would put you in a favorable position, because if you do that, then you can get me next turn, and I would just straight up win.
Yeah, but you would go over for me now. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on, let me, hey, I'm just gonna, hang on. That'll do. Alrighty.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Go ahead, get that finger card.
You never know, just in case.
You never know, it could come in handy. Oh, pun not intended.
I will. Bowling sounds really up my alley.
Did you see they're making a new? Did you see they're making a new panty and stocking, but they're femboys now, and people were like freaking out.
There's no amount of words on this green earth that can describe how terribly erect I am at that sentence.
Jackson, I'm sorry. This one's for you.
Save your words for the devil.
Fuck! Oh my god!
You fucking dog.
Oh, you fucking dog, you.
Math is wrong.
Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Oh, Billy.
Billiam.
Flip me over to here. Hi, Billy. Welcome in, Billy and Billy Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with, with me, my name's Ugly Son of a Bun, Genetic Nightmare, and Artiste, and today I'm playing with Jackson. They're in the stream together with me. Please check them out and show them some love. We're playing Bonesaw. If you want to know how the game works, look at your screen.
Everyone on my side of the house, please go over to Bun's channel, block, report, and call dumb. Report them to the Better Business Bureau and say, hey, this guy's harboring predators.
What the fuck? This guy comes when he touches the hand of the Starbucks employee.
Did I ever tell you my dad's last words to me? Careful, son. I don't think the safety's on.
Fucking love Duck Man. Billy, how was? Oh,
Wait,
how was
what?
team fight tactics, Billy? Did you have fun? That's the auto chess, right?
How much gash did you slay with team fight tactics?
How much?
What? How much gash did you get with team fight tactics? Did they form a sanctant line, or did you have to go tell them, "Hey, back off," and beat them with a stick?
Quit it! Oh, it's still your turn. It's League Auto Chess. Did you have fun? I think that's the most fun someone can have playing League of Legends, frankly. Yeah, it's a shame it's tied to League. It's a decent auto chess. There are other auto chess games, but that's the one where you can like insta queue, as far as I know. Did you have fun?
We've got two options here. We can roll the dice. It's at about 40%, so it's a 50-50 basically. Or we can win the game the bitch way.
Now, chat, we could win the bitch way, or we're gonna win the cool way, or lose the cool way. I live and die a free man.
I can literally never put the saw back on you now.
What do you mean? No, it should let you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can never put it on you now.
Fuck. So if I just don't touch that, I win?
Well, you have to make a move. You have to make a move.
I don't want to tap. Because I can tap that and win, but that's no fun. I want to do this. I want you to have to use that finger card.
It's at 60% now. You fucking dog.
Oh no. You did your smartest gear all-time one every single round, and there's no proof otherwise? Hell yeah, Billy. That rocks. Do yourself and myself a favor and get yourself something to sip on, something to munch on, a big old stretch, because you've earned it. Keep that
Chat, everyone look up brick 2x2 round with dome for me.
Brick 2x2 round. What is this? I have to. Is this what I think it is? Let me look this up on my phone.
You bitch! I'll fucking kill you.
Brick 2x2 round with dome. Why is this a suggested search? Oh, this is your turn. Sorry. The titty?
It's what they put on pregnant Lego women.
Oh, man, why'd you have to tell me that? Now I know. I can never unknow that. Jackson! Fuck. I'm assuming you want to keep your thesis.
That's urine, PP.
No, it says devil. Sorry, I didn't realize.
That's all urine, PP.
That's all urine, PP. You're in trouble. Haha.
Your tower's gonna fall, brother. Laugh it up now.
Did it just point it? Really?
That's so fucking funny that it's your turn now.
That's fucked up because we specifically rotated.
That means
that it just really likes me. That means it really likes me and it hates you, apparently.
That finger ain't moving an inch.
I'm gonna borrow this real quick.
Jay, you can almost hear the log sawing in his mind right now, trying to coin something together. He's trying to figure something out, something deeply.
Chat, you ever play Sawmill in TF2? It's making that sound every time the thought happens in my head.
God.
We could get the finger snip. You can also, you have the option to sew your fingers back on at any point.
You also have the option to lick my nuts, dude.
Yeah,
why don't you get a ladder, bitch? You fell off.
Dude, I approach your balls like a deer walking up to a low-hanging apple, and I take a fucking bite.
Then I do the Thanos. Right, you see the video where the lady eats a plum off the vine, and then Thanos fucking.
So funny. It's so fucking good. I see. Ooh,
if you lose this round, you have to do a transatlantic accent.
For a whole round, or the rest of the stream?
5 minutes, and until it stops being funny. Until I say, "Hey, Audrey Hepburn, shut up."
Okay, deal. Chat, hold me to it. You have to remind me though, chat, and also Jax, because I will forgo.
Ooh.
Also, thank you again, Billy, for the raid. Like I said, something to sip on, something to munch on, a big old stretch. You've earned it. Keep that little dog fed. Oh, you fucking dog. You want me to spin? Oh, you fucker. I see what you're doing. Bing. Cut his hand off. Fuck.
Oh, that would have been delicious. Chad, who would win? Anne Frank or Lizzie Borden?
I don't know who Lizzie Borden is.
You do some Googling while it's my turn.
I don't.
She was
feel like
she
I
was a
wanna
vicious
Google
little
it.
piggy. Let me tell you.
What did he mean by this?
If only there was a way to find out.
I'm looking it up. Hang on. Lizzie Borden. Prime suspect of an axe murders. I think Lizzie Borden would probably win there.
She was a vicious little piggy, man. I tell you. Yeah?
Let's play this game. I don't want you to have that snipping card. I don't want it either.
Well, I don't want this mortgage.
I think
Yet
that
here we
maybe an
are.
axe. And I feel like maybe an axe murderer might have higher odds. You know?
Why?
Don't do it.
Why?
Ah, damn it! I'm a gambling, rambling man, all right?
On what grounds does
Now we
Lizzie
both-
Borden win?
She has an axe.
Not necessarily.
I'm assuming.
And Anne Frank has ears. That doesn't mean she's gonna fucking use it. It's all circumstantial.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, no, it'd probably be hard to.
What if Lizzie takes
hard to
pity
find her.
on the soon-to-be victim, and then she comes out with a fucking folding chair and hits Lizzie Borden in the neck? Like, you don't know. What if she hits the pity play?
Armed or not?
She's got 2 arms. She can dislocate him and throw him around like Hellraiser.
like what's his name? Removable Arm Man, the best worst superhero. Now we have the same amount of fingers.
But do we?
But do we? Are you gonna make me not have it?
Now there's a
I like that I'm
choice you
getting
can
the
make here.
achievements. Bitch.
You're a bitch. You're
Now
a
we're-
yellow belly.
I don't care. I cut off my own finger. This one's mine. I like that it considers one of us player and one of us devil. Yeah, I think I will re-roll my chips.
You should have never left Dead Pecker Park. You should move back to Florida. You get
Why
mean
is
in your
it
new
going
house.
to me? Dead Pecker Park gone.
Any retirement home in Florida, dude. Dead Pecker Park.
That does sound accurate.
Someone called To Kill a Mockingbird Alabama Monogatari, and that's just real damn funny. Fucking oh.
Don't fucking move the hand around when I'm doing my turn, you fucking cheating dog. I almost clicked the wrong hand, you fucking scab. There you go. Take that little finger back to Broken Pecker Farm. That's where the Mr.
That's
Hands incident occurred.
That's so much more funny.
Broken Pecker Farm.
Fucking oh
God,
yeah.
I want to see it
Wait,
go off
Mr.
first one of these times.
I thought Mr. Hands was the racist horse.
No, it's a different horse. I think you're thinking of Mr. Ed. I don't know if Mr. Ed was racist, but Mr. Hands is the Enum-clawed horse case, where the guy got fucked to death by a horse.
What if I told you they're the same horse?
Is there? What do you mean the racist horse? Did they not put down the horse after it fucked the guy to death? Chat, we're talking about historical things, all right? This is learning.
Mr. Ed was in the 40s and 50s, and there was literally 900 episodes where a lot of the episodes were, look, the horse talks. And that kept on air for 20 years. People who couldn't afford cable watched that shit every day. Sometimes celebrities came on and talked to the horse. But there was a famous episode that has been pretty much scrubbed from the records of NBC because the horse just made a really off-color comment about one of the celebrity guests. as like a joke, but it was like I don't know. Name a black guy in the 40s, like that guy that Frank Sinatra was porking. Like I think he was on there, and the horse was like, well, if it ain't Mr. Blank or whatever. I don't even remember the joke, but they're like, ooh.
A slur coming out of a horse seems really unfortunate.
Surprisingly, the last track didn't go off.
Dude, I don't have a lot of trust for horses. They got like human souls in their eyes and people teeth in their mouth, and I don't trust that.
They I go up to the demon horse and I blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you blow a raspberry on his tummy, and if he laughs, you know he's a skinwalker. That's my way to test for the Fae. Is you tell a really fucking funny joke, and if it laughs, like you go up to like the like ducks in the park, and you tell a joke, and like just ambiently, you're like talking about your life, and you lead it up to be a really funny joke, and if the duck laughs, it goes, ah, fuck, you fucking grab it and you kill it.
You snap its neck.
Can we skip this part? Oh, it's stupid. Thank you. So we've determined that it doesn't always go to the human player, but for
it
some
always goes to
reason
you, is what it is. That's what it does.
I don't know why the fuck. Because like we tried to swap places, right? How would it know that it's me?
You got a mouse in your pocket? What's this we shit? You and the finger have a date.
Finger.
With your fucking Tony Curtis haircut.
I need to look up Tony Curtis' haircut. Hang on. Tony Curtis. Looks like what fucking Superman was like based off of. Fucking he's got like the little hanging curl in the front.
Yeah. Well, Tony Curtis. Would you believe that's where who was the 70s Superman actor? That's where Christopher Reeves got the idea from. You know, Christopher Reeves was not a very muscular fella. He didn't believe in like doing steroids or anything. He wanted Superman to have a realistic build. If you watch the show, he's like he's kind of like a boxer. He's got like kind of a wide chest, kind of some shoulders, and like, you know, he's got the farmer body, which is kind of funny.
I can't.
Did it really get you again?
No, because we swapped again. Remember? So now I'm human. So now you're demon. We swap every other one, right? Because then we keep the fates confused. Get a little stretch. Yeah, no, I like that idea. I wish that I wish more people thought that the ideal body was like that, like boxer shape.
Do you think you know, and you know how the common thing with like weight problems and obesity and you know, it's not realistic, blah blah blah, is like, you know, you see those mannequins at Kohl's and it's like, wow, look at those set of tits and that ass. That's incredible.
I feel like,
and a lady's like, well, that's just not realistic. At the same time, imagine you go into the Bass Pro or like the fucking Dave and Buster's or whatever like man shop is got, and you see a dude with like a crazy cock and these wide, huge, muscling arms and this crazy legs, and I'm thinking, hell yeah! Like I don't get like body. I don't get like body uncomfortable when I see a crazy mannequin. I think, wow, that's what I want to be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I like a little meat on the bones. And even if there's not meat on the bones, you know, I don't know.
Listen, I fuck fat dudes.
I like people for their personality. So I've definitely been with like a lot of different like body types that I've enjoyed over the years, you know? I don't know if I'm more picky about how the person acts and if they like deserve to get the softest mind-blowing hand job / head they've ever received in their life, you know?
If they're mean and they have a really bad date, or they like yell at the waiter or don't tip or don't stack their plates.
If they treat the waiter bad, they're not coming that night.
They get a teary-eyed hand job.
They get the fingers curled a little too much, and you might get a little nail on it kind of hand job.
Ooh.
Cat of nine tails, kind of.
Ooh. Ooh. You guys are hanging out in bed and you didn't clip your nails and you scrape his fucking leg. Get him with the fucking
go for, like, the scratch.
The chalk nail.
Exactly.
The fucking.
Listen, another finger on the monkey's paw curls, and you don't want You don't want the fingers to curl that much.
It
Partway
curls
through
and
and it
pops
curls
your
a finger.
prostate.
Oh god. Picking up someone, like just absolutely scooping someone up by their asshole with your middle
Fish
finger.
hook 'em. Yes, sir.
Fish hook 'em. Mm-hmm.
Bowl them like a ball.
Love to be ripped like Arnold. Yeah, no, I don't know. For me, it's I've been, I won't lie, man. I've been losing a lot of weight lately because I've been ordering in a lot less because it's fucking expensive and I want to save money. Which hand is it? It's this one.
Yeah, you used to have cheeks like fucking Dizzy Gillespie. You know, he changed the face of music. You just ate cake. Salt peanuts,
right?
salt peanuts.
I'm happy and sad about it because it's like I've lost a bit of my like voluptuous nature, but
you don't have as much ass
like,
anymore.
I have a lot more energy and I'm like a lot denser, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, but it's also like, man, I also have to completely resew all of my full body tracking things on my VR because they're all like custom straps that I sewed and made myself. And they were like, it's like two-sided Velcro at the end of elastics, you know? So the elastic was measured so that it would be taut. And now that shit fucking slides off me like poor fitting, like someone wearing their father's suit, you know?
You're a little too young and you got invited to a wedding, a funeral, and you just don't have a suit on such short notice.
Gotta go to Men's Warehouse and pay like $50 to rent a suit, and if you get like, you don't eat anything during the wedding or funeral because you don't want to get fucking belt whipped because
tuck the tags into the collar and it itches the entire procession.
Exactly. Yeah. For me, it was genuinely just stopping ordering in a lot. I'm still like, I'm not like ideal body type, but I'm definitely more like, okay, if my entire body wasn't like completely covered in scars from having poor choice in dating, I would definitely be a bit more of an ideal shape. We'll get there. I need more tattoos.
Did she ever cut you?
I don't think that would be very fun to talk about on stream. It's your turn, Jackson.
Oh, I meant like sex cut, not like bad cut, but yeah. You know what you needed during that relationship? A couple of kind words.
Let's not get into couple talk.
Did I tell you?
I'm having more fun sawing my fingers off, I think.
God bless America. I tell you, I saw this TV show a while ago, and a guy was lighting up a J in the cop car, and it was like illegal in whatever state there. And the other guy's like, "What the hell are you doing, man? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm making lemonade." So fucking funny, dude.
I like making lemonade. That's solid. Oh, I forgot to use the fucking overheat card. Whatever. Neither of us have points. I'll have a chance still. I want to see what some of the other cards are. I wonder how like finite the card list is.
I have a feeling it's only like 6.
Maybe.
Wait, what the hell is this? Oh.
Overheat. Yeah, that one's fucked up. That one's like, I hit the button and you get it. Like,
yeah. Wait, no, wait.
You could take out one of my hands if you wanted.
I just realized that you are the guy.
I'm the human. Yeah, we swap so you get, so it like it flips.
I was like, oh wait, no, you play, and then I realized, yoo-hoo.
I'll always. Okay, wait. So if I hit it now, it moves 4, right? So that would send.
And it'll get me.
No.
I just did a big Grinch smile.
4. I could hear it. I can hear like it made like a leather, like when you're leaning forward with a leather belt that's really tight sound, like that creak. I have an idea. Okay, now we're gambling a bit here. Odds aren't. Oh my god. Odds aren't super in my favor. I want you to do it.
Take your time, son. Take your time, son.
Come on. If you win these odds, you deserve to win these odds. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Now what?
Now we hope I can win a 50-50. And I hope I win it twice. Actually, no, it's a 60 now, right?
Prepare to meet that god.
Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Doing a little finger dance. Ah, fucker! Ah! I need that finger for fingering. How could you? How else am I
And
supposed to finger
now
the
you
saxophone?
have to receive another jaw.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Every time it resets? I never
Every time it
caught on to
resets the whole
that.
spin, yeah.
I did not know that.
Ooh, I find myself in a precarious scenario. Shit.
Yeah, I'm doing the math in my head.
Wait.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
How lucky do you feel, Jackson?
I feel pretty damn
I don't know
good.
if luck helps here. I'm bad at math. I'm so bad at I can't fucking count. You know, I don't deserve to have fingers because I can't even fucking count on them, bro. Holy
That's the
fuck.
one that killed Kennedy, brother. That sucks.
That's the one that got him, yeah. I read it in the file. God, I can't believe that we learned basically nothing new from the Kennedy files. Other than that they fucking knew they were gonna kill Kennedy.
Did you read the Kennedy files? I heard they got declassified recently.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about.
It's like 700 pages, apparently.
It's a lot more than that. It's there's 700 documents, and a bunch of them are multiple pages.
Did they do that intentionally in preparation to hide the information? Do you think that's why they did that? Or do you think just the entirety of his reign, they just had that many documents? Like, is it about his entire candidacy, or is it about the incident?
It's specifically about the incident. They
well, then that means that they bloated it on purpose, right? 700 jokes, so no one can easily find it.
There's a lot of
double talk.
There's a whole lot of bloat in it. TBH honest, there's a lot of bloat. It's why I've personally refused to. Oh, it's yours, by the way. I've refused to read any summaries of it because I kind of want to read it on my own merit. But there's a lot. I don't want
someone to summarize it, you know.
Let alone, I don't want a fucking AI to summarize it, man. Everybody's like, oh, I used fucking Grok to this fucking shitty Twitter bot. I used Grok to see what the I really want mystery card to see what the Kennedy files were about. I had him summarize it for me. It's like, why don't you just fucking read for once in your goddamn life? Jesus Christ.
Why don't you take in information and learn?
It's like when people are like, man, no, why would I ever learn to draw? I can just use AI art. It's like, how about you fucking grow for once in your goddamn life, you know? Like, I see you give big finger.
Chief Littlecock.
I was trying to put your hand back. I realized.
That would be really funny if a big wampum chief was called Chief Little Dick. Like, how is it that he got to be chief with such a name?
Dick?
Is it ironic?
Like when you have? Do you think it's like when you have Smith in your last name, and it's because your family's like a blacksmith? Do you think? It's
Dad, I heard there's an old Indian adage that we name our children based on some of their favorite things. Well, not always, son. Sometimes we do it based on the things that we see. For example, your mother looked out the window when your older sister was born, and she named her Rose because she saw a lovely bed of roses. Okay, so which one was I? Why do you ask, two dogs fucking?
That one's a classic.
I fucking love.
I want to know what the mystery is.
We've never learned what the mystery is. It's
just
a different
gives you
card.
A random card. Oh man, I was hoping it was like a really random effect, like you lose a finger, or like, oh fuck. Like I wonder if there's like positive and negative ones. Kids
$5 microtransaction has been taken out.
Yeah, you've just been forced to buy the DLC. You do not have a choice. If you want to continue playing, you have to. You've run out. It's the mobile game bullshit. You've run out of crystals for the day, and you need to.
No more time, jackass. You run out of time.
I keep trying to play on your turn. I'm sorry. I got confused too by switching back and forth. Oh, 2-finger. Yeah, I kind of want another finger back. Does it call it back with the finger out?
Yes, it does.
I see. In that case, kids brag on TikTok about using Chat GPT and shit for all their writing projects, and they act like, yeah, no, I don't know, man. I worry for the next generation. Oh,
well, they're already
dog.
here.
That was clean. Give me the saw. You know, I mean, like, I don't know. It scares me. How little are people actually going to fucking learn nowadays?
At the end of the day, you got to tell them, you know, AI knows about information, but the AI does not know what is useful information. You hope you scare them off enough with a bedtime story like that, but they won't. They'll just learn and fail on their own, and then eventually they'll be stunted.
Even, like, no information. It just saves you the trouble of Googling it, and then like clambers it together as like garbage. Oh no! Oh, it's still your turn. I was gonna do a bit. Uh-oh, don't. Oh, thank you. Whew. Actually, I don't even need to use that right now.
I was hoping you'd use your coin.
I almost used my coin and then hit the thing, and that totally would have fucking lopped off my goddamn finger. Oh, sure. I worry about this next generation, especially like the ones that are like, I don't know, why would I ever like take the time to learn to draw? And it's like, because it enriches you and it allows you to express yourself in a way that like writing it really likes me, dude. It really likes me. In a way that like writing a prompt would never like give you, you know? Jeez, would have killed them to clean up. There's a big fucking mess all over. There's all these fingers.
There's a video I love of this Chinese fella who tries to hit a really awesome pool shot, misses it, gets so mad, throws the pool stick down, and rips the fucking carpet off the pool table.
Holy shit, like tears the felt off?
He tears the felt off, and I'm like, wow, look at the grip strength on this one. Also, you're in a bar, bro. You're about to get your ass kicked by the patrons who have one pastime, and you've just ruined half the fairway.
And the barkeep's also going to beat the shit out of you because that's like $1,000. Oh,
yeah, it's his from home.
Yeah, well, it's like, because usually the stuff like that comes out of pocket from like the bar owner.
Yeah.
You know? It's about the art that it is, not to mention the development it gives you. Yeah, no, it's about like, I don't know, it gives you a healthy oh, is it my turn? Oh, it is. It gives you like a healthy, like outlet for like your emotions. It like helps you grow. It lets you express yourself in a way that just typing in some bullshit into something that steals from an artist without their permission and shits out pixels, like, just can't, you know? It sucks. Let me think. I could hit him with the 2-finger deluxo.
Gary hit him with the
slam.
Denny's Grand Slam in stores now.
Oh god, I had a Grand Slam once and never again.
I feel like it's just a diarrhea sandwich.
It is just slop. It is delicious, but it's also like you don't feel like you had a meal. You feel like you've like damaged your body after you eat it.
They might as well just replace those shitty bar stools with toilets at Denny's.
Real. A pump.
A pump. you sit on a fucking a small garden hose.
Yeah.
And it just shoots it out your ass. Or
it's like those
if you'd like to pay $5, instead of you shitting through the tube, water goes up into your ass, and you save yourself the trouble.
No flex needed. It's like what is it? You hate when they literally call themselves poets because they typed a prompt, or when they call themselves graphic designers. It is pathetic, to be honest. Like, it's embarrassing, man. I fucking snapped after all this like people calling it Studio Ghibli style when it's just ripping off of like hundreds of hours of loving and cared work.
People had heart attacks and died in Studio Ghibli for art. And you guys are just making a mockery of it.
Right? It's absolutely
you don't want to coin
just
up?
Embarrassing. No, not yet.
Because it would go up to me.
Not yet. Finger. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've said a lot on the topic, but it's just like it sucks because like, oh, good use of the reset there. Oh.
Yep.
I know there's going to be an entire generation of people who are robbed of the understanding of learning a discipline,
Well, that's
specifically
the thing, right?
like an expressive discipline.
AI would give them the shortcuts and all that, but then when they realized how lackluster it is and that it doesn't fully realize how they want it to, they begin the process all too many years too late, and they think, oh, damn, I kind of lost my chance in the formative years to learn a skill that would stick with me the rest of my life. But then it's like, kind of like a turning around lesson of, oh, well, if you work at this, you'll enjoy it. And it's like,
yeah,
how much do they care about going against the machine?
Right. Well, it's like, I don't know. There's such a, all the time spent like learning a discipline rewards you so warmly and like enriches your fucking soul, and there's no way to explain that to people where they can, if they don't believe you, where they could understand it, right? Because you have to experience it. People will try art, be terrible at it, and be mad that they're terrible. Nobody starts good, right? Like you gotta lose to win sometimes, and that's a scenario where you gotta lose a bunch and then you win and win and win, and you eventually just like can't lose anymore in that regard.
Shit,
The
man.
only time you lose
PewDiePie learned how to draw in like 6
months.
months. Like that,
Yeah,
it can
did
be
you
done.
see how mad people got at him for that? They got madder at him for that than when he said a slur playing PUBG.
The Chad drawings of him, it's like, well, why don't you just use AI? And he goes, no, I'll pick up a pencil instead. It's so good, dude.
Yeah, you can just draw. Just try it. You'll be bad. Get over it.
It's like people who watch the Howard Stern radio show. They say like 75% of the people who listen to his radio show fucking seethe and hate him. And it's like
watchers.
Yeah, most of his income is from people who hate his platform, and they'll just listen to seethe. And it's kind of like that with PewDiePie now. Like, people hate that he's in Japan with his lovely little Korean wife, and he's just drawing and watching Italian or TV. And they hate that he's enjoying his life.
I don't know, man. It's just, I wish
he's doing as best as he could as a person who used to make money on the internet. I think he's doing just fine.
Yeah, honestly.
He has hobbies in his 40s. That's rare these days.
That's like the positive arc. It's like Markiplier, where it's like now he's making fucking films and shit, and like
his penis is so supple, dude.
God, dude, I would give Markiplier.
We always knew. We just didn't know how to spell it out in words.
Tenderest handy, dude. My goodness, that guy deserves it. He's a good fella. You tried with her, but you couldn't. Like, you used to draw pretty much every day for many years. Best you got was worse than what your mom or your brother could do by kindergarten. Here's the thing, though. You tried. The experience of trying it and trying to improve is like the best step, because doing that, like, it enriches you. It gives you confidence in the fact that, like, well, I at least know that I tried it. Like, not like drawing is in particular. It's like exercising. You're doing it to the point of failure.
They say there's 4 levels of a skill and a hobby. It's like unconscious and untrained. So it's like, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, blah, 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 blah. You might like, you might not. And then you get a little bit of learning in you, and then it becomes conscious untrained. You're aware of what it makes something difficult, and you're like, oh, wow, the people who do this shit, wow, they're doing blank and blank. That's impressive. And then you become trained and conscious, where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna work on it. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I've got the steps in my mind. And then eventually you do it enough times, it becomes trained unconscious, and in your free time you do stupid little doodles, and it's great.
Oh yeah, it also the fact that it enriches your respect for a craft too lets you enjoy like that craft even more, you'll
want to go buy a nice painting.
Yeah, or you'll see a painting and you'll understand like the love that went into it.
Oh, that's why it cost him $400, because it took him fucking hours.
Yeah, he painted this in a fucking dusty attic for fucking months with only like the light coming through and the god rays highlighting the dust. Yeah, the fucking ash from his cigarette you can see mixed into the shading of the painting because it landed in the black paint. And he's like, fuck it, it just adds texture. Like, there's something that you really genuinely rob yourself of with that, and it's sad. It's like cheating in exercise. Okay, it's my turn. Right? I'm the hero. Sorry. Stop it. My turn. Stop it. Stop. I will fucking cut your fingers off in real life, Jackson. I swear.
I'll see if I can find my buddy. He does a lot of art, like professionally, or I guess he goes to school for it and teaches it. I can't remember exactly, but he did this really big painting, and he was trying to mimic the art style and medium that someone would have made in the time of the Renaissance. So he had to go find like lead-based paints, or he had to mix clay and oil-based paints to make the consistency that they would have had. And he's like, it's fucking crazy. He's like, we're very, very fortunate in this day and age. At the time, they were basically smearing hard mud on these canvases, and it still looked incredible. Mm-hmm. So he's like, there's a lot of
like linseed oil.
A cup of my favorite oil. That fucking that Irish kid on TikTok and YouTube that everyone loves. How's it going, boys? We got our favorite ash oak tree. Oh. We're gonna put a fucking axe handle together, a little bit of linseed oil. How's you
the woodworking guy? I love his stuff so much.
Ian Riordan or whatever his fucking name is.
You can tell he does it because he's fucking just full of love for the craft.
He's definitely like so 6th generation woodworker.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's no way on 10%. Okay. Oh.
Sometimes.
Sometime it hurt, you know?
Sometime it win.
Sometime it hurts. Sometimes it hurts. I cut off your finger.
I was waiting. I was fucking waiting for it.
Snip, snip. I like that it goes on the wrong finger every time. It goes on one finger back every time.
I know.
You and I, we're gonna have a little talk here. We're gonna spin that wheel. I don't want it on him. I want it to spin.
I lost my hand. I lost my bride. Johnny has his hand. Johnny has his bride. When's it gonna be my turn?
Okay. What are my odds again? Pretty good. 10%. What's a 1 out of 10 chance, right? Okay, wait,
20% actually.
God. Sorry, I eated all my chips. So uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I was
prick.
Yeah, I did chop off your finger. I didn't realize that. I guess you need both hands on. I thought that one would bring the hand back. That's why I went, oh fuck. 1, 2. That just takes it to the skeleton, yeah?
You don't get the card.
No, I'm sorry, skeleton.
Why, God? What do I do, Lord?
Because, my finger.
My fucking neck! I think you broke something!
And the head's like upside down. You shaped like a candy cane.
Oh, the Whopper. I fucking love from The Incredibles. I think you broke something. Well, in time, I think you'll learn to forgive me. Like the hubris that he knows better than what this suicidal Mr. Harrison Ford didn't want to be saved. He didn't ask to be saved. You broke my neck. You broke my whole body. Now I can't even live. Well, you were trying to kill yourself. I didn't ask to be saved. Like, it's like, dude, shut up. Die or don't.
So funny.
It's so funny.
You want to die or not? Maybe we can make it happen.
They're so ungrateful. By the way, guys, chat, I forgot to mention the new punishment. Loser gets the 8th grade haircut.
Yeah, no, I haven't let a barber near my hair in genuine years. That's not happening.
Loser, yeah. What? Let me see your 8th grade haircut. What was the what was your 8th grade trim? What kind of hair was it?
I'm fucking Hispanic. I had the same haircut that everybody who's like of my heritage had. It's the like short in the back and like a little bit long on top and like swish to the side. Like everybody had that shit. There was not a choice. It's part of why I don't cut my hair nowadays. It is my freedom.
I fucking love those guys that get the bowl cut, but they get it lined up. So it's like coconut head with the brickwork. It's like a flat front, but it's coconut head on top. It's so fun. Let me see if I can find it. I think they call it the Edgar cut. Here it is. This shit kills me. I fucking love the Edgar cut. Yeah, it's a coconut head, but they've lined up the front, which is so fucking funny.
Oh God. Here, wait. Did you send it to me?
I did.
Oh fuck. Are we tied now? We are so tied. Here, before we do this next thing, let me take a peek because I do have to. This does use my primary keyboard. You mean the fucking Dumb and Dumber haircut? The fucking.
It kind of is the Dumb and Dumber
That's what
haircut,
that
isn't
is.
it?
It's straight up the hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? And then he, yeah. Holy shit. Wow, that is astounding. That is exceptional. Holy fuck. I needed to show chat that because I didn't know what it was and I wanted chat to know as well. Holy
I
shit.
said my mom called it the Frankenstein cut because I would brush my hair down so it would look like that.
Oh, you'd have the. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did not get to choose how my hair was when I was a kid, so I would always have the haircut that every Hispanic mom wants their kid to have.
My mom did not get my haircut. So the first haircut I got, I was like 3 years old. All of her friends pitched a fit. Like nobody's business. They're like, when are you going to get that fucking hair of his cut, huh?
God, I hate that. It's like, well, it's not your kid, first off, so it's none of your goddamn business. Second off, fuck you.
I like those parents who are like, no, I'm not getting my kid circumcised. Well, why not? It's so unhealthy. No, it's not.
Just fucking teach them to clean themselves. It's not that hard.
Or like when they've got the tongue whatever that like if you don't cut it they'll have a lisp. And it's like, well, we have to cut it. No, you don't. What do you mean? You don't want them to have a lisp, bro? I have a lisp. I'm not. It's funny. Like people will make those like rash decisions. It's like, well, it's just going to cost us more money to get my kid's dick skin removed. Like I'm not.
Yeah, let me mutilate my son's genitals.
Save me $1,000, and we can spare everybody the pencil sharpening.
Let's lop off some of my freshly like spawned in child's like body, so that I don't have to teach him for 5 minutes to wash under the hood like you're taking care of your car. Like I'd fucking.
You gotta get in the muffler.
It's not that fucking hard.
Like, are you clicking away will remove my access?
I know.
You're like, God damn it! Like you think that's gonna like, oh, my mouse has disappeared.
Screen because I don't want to mess up your turn. Okay, wait.
You consider it me bamboozling.
You getting up to all sorts, you little troublemaker. I moved the saw blade. I have good odds here. I don't want bad evens.
Oh,
I need
God.
like a buzzer for these kinds of games. Specifically, when you do like remote play, like the host needs like a buzzer. So when it's the next person's turn, you go.
The buzzer is how we used to play Mario Party back in the press A. It's your turn. Press A. You're not pressing A. Press A.
Yeah,
we were the buzzer.
It's in those open game lobby games where everybody has to ready up, like those more modern ones where if you die in a round, like 10, you stay dead, everybody like points at the guy.
Halo
it's
3,
everyone pointing at the guy who
out
hasn't
of
readied
10,
up in Lethal Company.
And it's like 5, 4, unready, ready, 5, 4, unready, ready.
You can't hear the countdown afterwards because everybody starts fucking yelling slurs in the lobby. They're like, this fucking asshole. Of course, they use more rude words, chat. Just honk when the turns change. Is that gonna be? It's gonna get so fucking annoying so fast.
What do you call it? Yeah, no, I was the kid who would prevent it from going from 9 to 10 and like ready the Halo game. I would always just continually just 9, 10, 9, 10. And then, because then other people started doing it. It's so funny. When Deadlock came out, everyone would use their pause for the full 30 seconds that the pause would happen. And we would run out of them because you can't pause more than once.
You know, man, lobby systems like that are so funny to me because a lot of like newer games are just like, oh, you queued up and you're not ready, you get fucking kicked for idle. Fuck you.
Hey, that sucks. Sucks.
Like, it sucks. You shouldn't have queued up. Ah, my finger. Also, that's win, I think. No, it's not win. I still got one hand.
There is a decision to be made here.
Fuck.
Can't use it. Skeleton's not on the board, brother. It's good for next round. if you survive.
Yeah, it's terrible to get third round. I should have read the card before. I was like, I wanted it for me. It's mine.
Well, you got a choice to make. You can win right now, or you can roll the dice.
I think because it's the last round, we roll the dice. Why don't we?
Get it. I just did the
No
fucking
way.
Sonic werehog. Fucking.
I'll never get over. It's clicker training, but for Clownhorn. No, not the clicker. I have those for. I have like a bunch of the like golf counters for various things. Actually, wait. I don't know why I haven't used this for the. No, for like specifically, I have 2 of them out for keeping track of my deaths and the bosses I've killed for like boss hunts. It's currently Lies of P is the one I'm doing, and I'm at 11 out of like 20 something bosses dead and 85 deaths because I'm not amazing at that game. It's funny, most of those deaths came from like 2 different bosses. Here, let me. The Gentleman's Game. Oh.
$60%? Yep. Or 30.
Fuck. Well, I realize I have 2, so I always bounce it. You always flip it. Oh, that's fucked.
Yes,
Who's
sir.
a good clown? Don't talk to me like that. I will ban you. That's gonna, dude. The BFE is gonna suck so much. That's I don't.
You have literature pulled up, or is chat going to provide the literature?
I'm writing a script for it because it's a drunk BFE, so I'm gonna be fucking trashed. Okay,
How long is this script?
It's got to be. Fuck. GG. I died, gentlemen.
The Spore veterans.
No, hey, I won. The veterans are safe. You can't feed them the shitting chocolate. But I could do a bit. I could just start doing a bit where whenever somebody redeems something nice, I do this. And because it's a physical clicker. It sounds really good to reset too. No, I don't want to lose my fingers. Oh, my fingers. How long do you think this goes on for if you leave it?
I can only imagine there's an achievement after like 10, but I really don't think anyone will want to. What do I have in
That's
my
something I test off stream.
Victory bag? I've got a little coffee cake. No. This is an orange caramel cake. That's what this is.
Yeah, eat up. Have a little chomp. Why don't you? A little treat. I'm gonna have a
Trout Ultimate.
beverage. Do you want me to try the single player?
Go for it. Trout Ultimate.
Oh, actually, yeah, that'll give you an opportunity to have some cake. Ultimate Bonesaw experience, terrifying gameplay modifiers. All right, yeah, we'll try it. Hopefully, I don't die super fast, so you have some time to eat that delicious cake. Ooh.
I was going to send you a picture, but I wanted my balls to be in frame. I think that would be funny. I used to send videos and shit to my friends all the time. It'd be like my nuts in the corner. Yep. No, dude, literally. I used to fucking... Actually, now it's kind of funny. Let me see if it's possible. No, see, it's so hot in here. I don't think I'd be able to. I'd just be yanking on gum. It's not as funny.
I'd be yanking on gum.
I did something the other day that I just felt like a dog. I went to the bathroom, normal piss things, standing up because I was in a hurry, and I left. And apparently I didn't give myself the 3 minutes I need with my old man prostate because I walked away from the bathroom and I just had a shorts full of piss. Just the leftover faucet running, and I went upstairs and I changed my underwear, and then I put new underwear on and I put my pants on. And I said, I have to change my pants too. I fucking
you gotta do the man kegels. You gotta do the like the muscle.
I did.
It's like
that's what kills me is I did.
No, you gotta do reps of that shit, and that keeps that from happening. It keeps you able to keeps you able to dick. Baby lock Northern turn. Sorry, it keeps you able to like. He doesn't have a steal, but he has a double. I'm gonna let him double that.
Mailbox open, mailbox closed.
Yeah, no, real. It's important. It's good for prostate health, chat. Okay, hang on. He's gonna tap that one more time.
I've always wanted to record one of my really, really hard like morning pisses because I've had like, oh, I drank a gallon of water yesterday and then went to bed and I wake up with, I told you where I have like a nightmare that like you're falling, you're drowning, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I have like this screaming piss as soon as I get up. And it sounds harsh. It sounds like it could like
high
it could
pressure,
take paint off the wall.
Like you're chipping ceramic when you're pissing in the toilet.
Oh.
I don't have inventory space for it. Well, I'd rather I have it than him. Fuck this guy.
What do you call it?
Here you go.
Bill Brasky, he pissed so hard he cut a hole through frozen steak, and I ate that steak.
Uh-oh. Well, I could. Now would be an okay time to use it. It's funny you can bring back the skeleton's hand. I don't know. I guess maybe to add like rotations to it. All right,
or maybe you
get
another card. That would be cool.
Yeah, I would have liked another card, but I guess they blocked off my thing for this challenge. Oh, motherfucker. I do like the visual of all the hands floating in the background. That's cool as shit. Come on. Who saw next target? So tapping it once would move over, which would mean he'd move it over to himself if he tapped it again. Whoop. There we go. We're good. Dippy. Come on, bitch. Oh. Insertionamia, thank you for the follow. Damn it! Ugh! There goes a finger. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your stay. Well, I mean, my only choice really is that. We can don't do it.
Have you run into something online where you see someone using your art and passing it off as their own, or like copying an emote or something and using it in a different channel? Have you run into that with your work yet?
I've had somebody do that with AI. It was like very clearly directly ripped. It was like my entire gallery.
Really?
Yeah, it was a huge fucking issue. It was a pain in the ass because the website wouldn't help me. They're like, oh, well, we can't because the AI is transformative. And I'm like, I'll show you something fucking transformative when I club your brain in with a shovel and fucking your head opens like a cauliflower.
My slideless 1911 is going to transform this gunpowder into your skull.
Yeah, it's going to transfer. It's going to fucking transformative kinetic motion into your goddamn shitty worthless brain. So you know what I did was I took their entire gallery and I made a huge post about it and I redlined all the errors the AI did so they could experience what I had to go through because that was the best I could really do. And a bunch of people reported it and got them taken down, which is awesome. Hi, now I nightshade everything. Hi Kalis, welcome in.
Nightshade's pretty fucking cool.
I love poisoning.
Have you seen what Nightshade has done to AI posts? Because I've actually seen the results of it.
It makes me very happy. It's just enough people have to use it. It's like poison. I like that with the fucking shitty AI bros are like, we're trying to work against this type of abuse. And I'm like, you know what? You'll know abuse when I fucking bat you up the side of the head with a goddamn chancla.
Abuse is paying for art school for someone to take a screenshot of your work.
Kalis, you were playing Hole? I love Hole.
Hole rocks. You know what? Everybody get some Hole right now. 5 minute stream break. Everyone get some Hole.
Everyone get Hole. I'll be here. If you're unfamiliar with me, my name's
getting Hole as we speak.
Finally, Hole. My name's Ugly Son of a Bun, Genetic Nightmare, and Artiste. And today we are playing some Bonesaw with Jackson. He's taking a little break and having some delicious snacks while we
filing for chapter 11 right now.
Hole is great. It feels amazing. You want more Hole? It's so good. Hole is, for those who don't know, I hit the button, bitch. I dare you. 1, 2, 3. It'll go back to you, right? Oh, you hit it with the one finger hand. Son of a bitch. You already got your own Hole. Well, you can play with Hole if you want. So just don't tell me when you do.
What did you say before? It's like a thumb ain't really a finger, but I still say I got a finger in me ass when I definitely use my thumb.
Yeah, a thumb ain't really a finger, but I call it a finger when it shook me bum. Hole is like a low stress extraction shooter where everything's focused on gunplay. Yeah, it's like Receiver 2 and Super Hot Had a Baby. Like your guns overheat, you have infinite ammo. As far as I know. You have infinite ammo with every weapon, I think. I haven't unlocked more than just the base gun. But
a low risk and low stress extraction scooter is something we needed.
It's real. Yes, it's actually so fucking fun. Like, you know how like when you're in the mood to play Ready or Not and like shoot some pedophiles? and like it gets frustrating because you like keep getting picked when you're trying to play solo. Whole like fixes all that. You die, no stress. You go back to the hub, or you just like GG next. It's
Well, that's kind
really
of what the
well
cycle
structured.
did too. Like the cycle gave you so many free dudes, and it's I don't know. I wish more people had played the cycle because I liked it, but it just shut down because they had to ramp up to 1 million player base because it got super popular really early, and then everyone stopped playing, and Sony refused to give them more servers and like dialed back. So like, all right, you asked for it,
Sony,
now
man.
maintain it, and they're like, well, we can't, and you know we can't. Can't you just reduce our server space? Nope, it doesn't work that way.
And
It's
I
like
frankly
it's like a
despise
used
Sony.
car. They have been very poor. I love that there are more
they don't know how
Microsoft
to
titles
maintain
on
things.
Sony this year than there are Sony titles.
And the Sony titles are on a Nintendo console.
Fuck yes, dude. We love stupid marketing.
Okay, let's. Yeah, that's why I please don't cut my finger off. Oh, thank God. Kalis, that's why I sent that game to you, because surprisingly, it's super fucking cheap for the amount of fun you can have. It's so good. I have not unlocked any guns yet. I'm very excited to do that. I've been playing Hull mostly off stream because it would be uncouth of me to play Hull in front of.
Hey, listen, if you played Kenshi, you should play Kenshi and be a mailman.
Oh, is that a delivery game or a mailman game?
Nope, it's a desert game where you have to fight off cannibals and big sticks and bugs and robots. It's pretty damn difficult. It's a very punishing game because it's like, oh, you don't have the lockpicking skill to get out of this cage that you've just been kidnapped into. Okay, well, you're gonna sit here and die. Restart.
Also, Kalis, you were just streaming, so please do yourself and myself a favor and get yourself. I'm so sorry, Skeleton. Get yourself something to sip on, something to munch on, and a big old stretch because you've earned it. Keep that.
No hat, so now we can see the pain in his eyes.
I know. I feel bad. The agony. Poor looking at his finger. I rub the finger. I make a wish. A little bone dust comes out the front, like.
It means he's happy.
It means it went well. Also,
it means he's
nervous,
nervous, but it's been a while.
Please don't. Oh, okay. If you haven't, please do check out Jackson in the stream together. If you think,
are you really going to do this every single time someone raids you? Does a horse piss where she pleases?
I'm gonna. Oh, he's gonna make me touch his hand.
I bet he's like
favorite. Grimy.
I bet he has lizard skin. It feels like a lizard.
I bet you touch it and it's like patting an armadillo where you got to wash your hand after because your fingers are gonna smell funny.
What the fuck does an armadillo smell like?
Really bad.
Like
they're
stinky
cute little
armpit?
bastards, but
it's rotten sausage.
It's like stress sweat. They smell like,
Ew.
you know how like normal sweat doesn't stink, but stress sweat does.
I've heard that, but
like
I guess I've never stress sweat before. I've had like vodka sweat or like meat sweat, but never stress sweat.
Chief, the guy who holds the record for R2TC and is the mod author for R2CCC, took one look at you playing Hull and bought it himself. It's so fun. It's like, if you like extraction shooters, but you're like, I'm so sick of fucking having to make every single extraction a big fucking shitty gamble. Cut his finger off. God damn it! Come on, what are my odds? We got these odds, Chad. We win these.
This devil seems like he's got all the 8 Dusty Bodega products from a corner store in his fridge.
Yeah.
They're either made by the Goya people or Adobo.
Fuck.
Made from fruits that nobody knows exist, like quince juice. Very tropical, indigenous to the Caribbean. Weird
the
shit.
The only
nobody
recognizable
knows.
thing is the acai berry for acai. And that's just there so that people know what's in it. Oh, baby!
New card.
2 + 1 finger. Let's go. And a new card. Oh, no, that's the... We got that one, but neither of us got it. Remove 1 point. That, I honestly would help me in this run.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Why do you not have a card slot? Is that because it's ultimate?
I think it's because it's the hard mode.
Well, that's stupid and dumb.
Yeah. Okay,
the hell did my friend used to say in middle school? Dumb and gay. I'm like, yeah, sure,
It does
buddy.
sound like something a middle schooler would say.
Yeah, like the Gap shit, gay and proud. A lot of Miller scores. Hold him down, suck his dick, call him gay. Like there was a lot of infatuation with penises.
It was kind of strange how much focus was on it. Oh, please don't. It's like Bugs Bunny like kissing men because that's the joke is that he gives him a big wet smooch. And it's like, I mean
It's
right,
funny
you give him
because
a
they
big-
are so incredibly disgusted by the fact that he did it, and he's like, "Yeah, it's funny. Cope, see, mold harder."
it was a less fortunate era, methinks. I'm
You
touching with
think that
my
was the
gross kissing
writers'
fingers.
ways of inserting their kind of lifestyles into that? Do you think that was the only way they could express it?
It was
In a day
Hollywood. They
where it
were
was
snorting coke off
very,
each other's balls.
yeah, but they didn't like gay folks at that time. They're like, you can't be an openly gay writer.
But neither do like anti-LGBTQIA etc. Legislators. But then they get caught getting backshots in the White House. Like,
Dude, that dude who got caught, the senator, he was like blowing a dude in the shower.
What was the number? What
It
was
was
the
like
number?
15 or
It was
20
an
people.
insane number. And this guy, his entire fucking career was like doing things that were like bad for the
Banning
LGBT
gay
plus,
abortion,
and, like,
banning gay marriage, everything.
it's like it's always that motherfucker. It's like if you just didn't like hate yourself, man, you might actually do some good things for the world. I feel like my best bet is to touch this one and hope that the saw gets him. Because if I tap it, oh thank God. I'm sorry, Skeleton. If I tap it, I'm fucked. Apparently, you're supposed to win 4 games. That's what those 4 notches in the corner are.
Yeah, good luck.
But if you lose 1, you lose. So that's what this mode is.
Wait, where are the notches?
It's beautiful. Just chop off his finger.
Oh, that's that's crazy.
Hmm?
I didn't
Oh yeah,
see
the
where
notches there?
were.
Yeah. If you lose
I
just one of them, you lose the whole thing.
That sucks.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Well, that's ultimate mode.
Hey,
It
how you
definitely
holding
requires
up,
an
Broken
experienced
Arrow?
player. Oh, it dribbles.
All right, boys, seatbelts now. They don't do it. What do you want to end up like Gary Busey? Put your seatbelts on.
What happened? I don't
He
know.
got a
What happened to
horrific
Gary
motorcycle
Busey.
accident, and he was forever mentally and physically scarred. That's why he looks like that and talks like that, because he got in a crazy accident in the 80s. Like motorcycle, like quadruple flip. Which I don't know how his seatbelt would have fixed that. I'll be honest.
Well, because if you're on a motorcycle, right? There's not really a seatbelt on a motorcycle. You want to give it a try? Let's see you in Ultimate.
Oh,
because that shit's brutal.
You better pack a lunch, because I'm going to be here for an hour.
Yeah, he's going to win, chat. I believe. I want to see you crush this guy. I also like that I'm the one getting achievements for this.
I'm a little raw that I'm not getting any of these fucking achievements. But maybe
that
if I had the
means
game
we got to play
open
again
also.
and have you host.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the scrolls have a symbol. You lose a chip slot or a... Oh.
Give a fuck about his chips? I want the fallen hand.
He's going to get... Yeah, honestly. I could have had 2 of those recovery hands.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now we know.
Ooh, why does this sound like the War of Bossing Say Avatar music?
Right? It's like music, the music like swelling. The rush. I would like to see more added to this game, because this
rush,
is fun.
The feel of cotton, the fabric of our lives.
I want them to add like a proper direct PvP instead of just the couch one. I know the couch one works, but peer-to-peer would work, you know? Let me have a nice puff here. Let me kick back and relax for a little. Ooh, my aching shell.
No.
Oh, my aching shell. Exactly, Dill Pickles. Exactly.
What the fuck? You asshole.
He really does the moves that screw you over the most, this bastard.
We're just gonna get this rolling here.
Yeah. Catch me playing this shit off stream because this is cool.
It is a very mindless, like, this is me playing RuneScape for 5 minutes at a time, doing nothing.
Yeah, you could like if you opened it up in a smaller window, you could definitely multi-game with it, I might add this to my rotation of multi-game drift streams. Anytime I do the like ADHD streams where I'm playing like 6 games at once. Like while he's doing his turn, you could be playing old school RuneScape, Your APM is crazy.
That would rock.
Jackson, you ever play Marvel Rivals?
I have here and there. I haven't played too much of it, but I do like the purple Asian bitch with the tight ass and the wide pussy. I don't remember her name. Psylocke.
Yeah.
I paid money for Psylocke's first redeemable skin because it was basically just her flossing with a swimsuit, and I was like, nice.
Like, why not? That game, as a smut artist, that game has like absolutely fucking padded my leather, man. That shit is. How much I have made some bones off that.
Is Squirrel Girl the highest requested character?
Squirrel Girl. She is definitely like the most requested character.
I'm people.
Your people. She's got a great design. I'm glad that we're getting representation for. I'm glad that comic book stuff has been pushed pretty far into the public zeitgeist, so that like a lot more people can experience the joys of like, oh, get fucked, let's go.
I like that when it's a fat girl, it's not just like, oh, she's got a flat stomach and big tits. Like that's like I like that it's actually a chubby girl.
Yeah, chubby all rounder. That's good shit. But my god, that game has made me some blood money. Holy shit! Yeah,
the old pumpin' dumpin' has really put the lights on.
People stopped fucking months and months before Marvel Rivals came out. People had stopped commissioning me Overwatch stuff, which was a bad sign for Overwatch. Which good because fuck Blizzard. I hate
you're
them.
You're like a fucking. You're like a swamp hag. You're like there will be bad news for Overwatch in the future.
I see it in the rat bones.
Dude, you saw the fucking fall of Overwatch months before Blizzard did.
I listen, man. I can tell the popularity of a game based on what people ask. And I've learned of things that are popular that I was completely unaware of. I've learned a lot of really cool like different series, like animated series and stuff. Because I do a commission, I'm like, where's this character from? They're very cool. I like their design.
Draw the super hot guy with a slow-mo fat cock. That would be funny.
The slow-mo fat cock, like he turns to the left and like it has like
you have sex with the super hot guy and you're in the default slow-mo screen and you have to, if you choose to move and wriggle away, his penis goes faster. That would be under the reluctant tab in Pornhub. That would be a reluctant video.
God, I hate that so much. That's so putrid. Here's how you know I don't fucking listen. If you produce, you never smoke your own shit, right? Unless it's weed, and then like you have to make sure it's good. But man, being a smut artist for like years and years has ruined my ability to just be able to like watch porn.
Because it's
like, God, this framing sucks, man. Just fix that. It's like not that. Oh my God, where's the box light, man? Like, or I'll be like too invested in the story. So I had no fucking idea that there was a category
because
that horrible.
I feel like they enjoy it.
Probably. I don't know. If you're like an amateur, if you're willingly getting into like smut stuff, right?
Well, because at that point, if it's amateur, it means that it's a couple having sex, right? It's more than that corpo shit where it's like handshake, bend over, fuck, and I'm like, I don't want to watch that shit. Nobody's.
I kind of love the. I love the like the. It's like a really specific category that I'm a fan of just because I don't even like get off to it. I just think it's sweet. The like couples category.
You like fly on the wall shit. Maybe they watch a full movie and you're looking through 2 eye holes in a painting for an hour and then they have
beautiful.
sex.
It's like a dance when they're like openly communicative during it. It's like, oh my God, that's so. Oh, look how fucking that's so sweet and healthy. Oh. Best way to get references as a smut artist.
Maybe they have a fight, but they resolve it.
Yeah, they resolve it like with direct and open communication. You're like, oh wow. I mean, damn.
And then he thinks he's funny. He brings up the argument during sex, and then you hear the sound of tissue paper crinkle as she no longer wants to have sex with him, and she goes to bed. The pussy dries up.
Oh my god. It's like when you like stake a vampire's heart and they like dry up.
The pussy turns to dust and in the sunlight, and then she goes to bed.
Foolish. And he goes to the couch. I hate that my favorite category to just like have up casually to use as like reference for like NSFW work is the exact opposite of a category I was completely unaware of. That's absolutely rancid.
Well, now you know. now you're gonna view the category thing. Like, if I continue to scroll, how far down is the reluctant category? Not clicking it, but just to see how popular is it today? Is it fourth build, or is it in the skin bills? Yeah, there's in the skid mark nosebleeds way down the bottom. Like, is it Freakerton City today?
I feel like if I saw it go up a bit on the list, I'd buy all my friends pepper spray.
Yeah. Bear mace.
That's
Do you know
scary.
Dog the
Bear
Bounty
mace.
Hunter has bear mace because he's a felon? Do you know that?
I know Dog the Bounty Hunter is a felon, yeah, but I didn't know
That's
that
why he
carries
uses bear mace. Like, that's his whole shtick, is he's got, this is industrial bear mace. This will kill a dog, a bear, and a horse, and an M1 Abrams. Like, it's the most, like, concentrated bear mace in history, and he has it because of the joke of, like, oh, you know, he's a bear mace guy, but because he lacks the ability to own a firearm as a felon.
Huh. That's like how if you have a medical marijuana license, the only way you can own a gun is if it's gifted to you.
How about you guys have a chickenpox party where everyone gifts each other guns? Oh shucks!
Wow,
I got a Darren.
A family heirloom that could also like core out someone's head and defend my property.
This is bird shot. That won't kill a man. It'll just pepper him up nicely. Pepper him. What the fuck? This is buckshot.
It's worse than flechette.
Rat shot will make him wish he were dead.
Have you ever seen Kentucky Ballistics?
Oh God.
I love his channel so much. It's so fucking funny to watch him just like eviscerate like a fucking like those fucking dummies that he destroys like to a video, by the way. Those are like $1,000 each, and they just give it to him for free because they're like, here, if you test these rounds out, you can have these. And he's like, okay. And then he shoots a fucking like the harpoon from Jaws at one of them and tears it in half. Yeah, he kills every table. He hates tables, man. That's funny as fuck. I love he'll get a prop for like one video and then it breaks. Oh, get fucked. Dude, you're cooking him.
Why did he do that though?
What he did make a big misplay. I believe in you though. Yeah, you're definitely doing way better than I did against this guy. I was running out of fingers by this point. Yay! Finger points at you. I do think it's fun that the spinner's a little finger. It would be funny if it was a bottle. Finger makes more sense, though. Let me get a big stretch here. Oh, my aching shell. Oh. Thank you again for the art, Jackson. That's so fucking sweet. I love it.
I'm glad you like it. Case made it, not Case art.
Really?
I like her art. Yes.
That's awesome.
2 days ago, I said, hey, how fast can you make art? I know you're pretty fast, but like, I don't want to put that stress on you. She's like, I could probably do it by the end of the week. I was like, all right, cool. If you get it done sooner than that, I'll pay extra for the rush. And she texted me that same day when I was at work. She's like, hey, I got the flats done. You like it? Yep. And like an hour later, hey, I got the inks done. You like it? Yeah. 2 hours later, hey, I got whatever done. And then the next day, she's like, done. I was like, cool. She's like, you want me to post it in capsule? I'm like, no, I'll post it after I show him. She's like, oh, I'll be in bed by the time you
I definitely would have seen it in capsule. I know you would have.
That's why I said it.
It was smart, you know me. I have a cursed mentality when it comes to Discord.
You can't have any white dots.
Oh no, the notifications? No, there are like maybe 2 or 3 servers that I ever check the channels. If I'm in a VTuber's Discord, it's a person that I know and that I'm basically there like if they want to collab. If someone's live and I want to watch them, I open up Twitch, I open up Google, I type twitch.tv / their name. And then I go directly to their channel. If I like your stuff enough, I'll check in, I'll pop in, I'll say hello. And if I don't, it's not that I don't like you, it's that I only have so many hours in the day to check things. Capsule, mine, and then one other server that I will not disclose. It's the only servers that I check notice all for. Because I like to collect them. Do you wonder how many I have?
How many?
Or how many notifications? Because like if it's like a friend and I want to see if a friend's got like an announcement, I'll like, I'll obviously check that out. Or if I like know a friend's doing an event, I'll like check out their server for it. Nice, 1 out of 4 wins. Hell yeah. I have 16,185. It used to be 20,000, but I clicked the in case you missed it button once on the Discord mobile app, and it took away like 4,000 notifications. Bullshit. I was robbed.
Oh, God.
Months of work. It's funny. Some VTubers get like, they will like not interact with you at all if you're like not in their Discord. So like if you want to like collab with someone, you're like a regular in their streams, but I don't like to be in too many Discord servers, Ugh, seeing no one's fingers come back. Ugh.
Yuck.
Oh, okay. Oh, mystery scroll and mystery card. What is unfair advantage? The devil gains at what? That's ridiculous. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
did you get your fingers back as well?
No.
Oh, that's fucked.
I did not get my fingers back, which is part of me why I want Stitch a Finger. But at the same time,
what if that's
the bogey? I'm gonna do the bogey. Gain new chips in the empty space of your item. Okay, I had that last round.
That's useful.
And this is the Bell's gauge is unknown.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. It's getting serious. Oh my God.
I suppose it's time to do it up.
But it's really funny. I have poor Arthur came over, and when he visited, he saw my notifications. He's like, "You're a dangerous psychopath," and I'm like, "Well, why? What do you mean?" He's like, "What do you mean? Why are you even in the servers?" And I'm like, "Cause it's like my friends' Discords. I like to pop in and say hello. Or if they're like, 'Hey, do you want to play a game?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're usually like, "Hey, join my VC in my Discord. I'll drag you up." I'm like, "Okay." Like, I don't know. It's weird. So like I already like know what's going on with my pals, or like streamers that I enjoy watching. And if I'm like, oh, I want to watch their stream, I know that they're doing an event. I saw it on Twitter. I'll like just type in their name and go there. I do not have the mental capacity to be involved in that many communities, Like outside of like being a member of their community in their chat and like being their friend off stream and like collabing with them, like sometimes I'll like skim art channels, and that's worth the losing the beautiful sacred notifications. Because it's like, oh, look at all this art. It's fun to see. I like to see artists make art. It makes me happy. It sparks much joy.
You prick.
I believe the fact that you can't see the amount that's on the thing is terrifying. Nope. You're only active in a few. Yeah, realistically, you can't be active in every single Discord, right? Like the amount of, if every VTuber has a Discord, right? And like, there's always stuff going on in them. Like, every so often I'll be like, okay, we're rotating this one out, and we're gonna check out this other person's Discord a bit more. It's fun. You get to like peruse and bruising.
Looking, searching.
The searching, scooping. Dust finger sawing. I just noticed he has a camouflage cow pattern hat that goes hard.
I do like that.
The skeleton. Okay, it's got to be, dude. I don't even know what it's going to be at right now. It's terrifying. I love the beam of the god rays that come down when you resurrect.
Yes, sir.
I have a thing with my Discord where I try my best to respond to stuff, but I don't like necessarily like it's mostly just a hub to know when I'm live or like if I'm doing an event or like if you want to recommend games and stuff or collect like art requests and such. Oh fuck. I believe in you. It does really look like the butt of a cigar.
Yeah.
Toss that shit in like the rain-filled ashtray and you stain the poor thing. I just noticed that the chips have a little saw blade pattern on them. Pretty much a lot of things in this game have the saw blade pattern.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, even the table has like cutting lines on it. I didn't notice that until now.
It does.
There's definitely a lot of love put into this. You gonna double dunk? That finger cutoff thing. I know for a fact that bastard's gonna use it. If he gets it.
Of course he would, wouldn't you? He's gonna do it again.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's gonna, yeah. Well, you got two. You can take out that 5-hand if you feel like. Oh! I completely forgot that you got that. That's fucked. Hell yeah.
I should have done the other hand, then I would have won.
Oh, because yeah, because then you do the 2 on the 3 and. Oh, does the steel one not work on the mystery things?
Nope. Well, because
yeah,
that mystery one is saw related.
Okay. Get him. Oh, hell yeah, another round. Jackson's playing right now? Yes. Jackson's fucking killing it right now.
Trying to try.
I had a try on this mode, and he's doing way fucking better than I was. He's fucking killing it.
It's all that mahjong.
It's tied right now. He's got 1 full win, and it's tied.
I have to win 3 more times with this cocksucker, and he gets his fingers back, and I don't. So I got to. Hey, cocksucker.
Prioritize those sewing ones, right? Me when I steal finger. Oh yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
Literally bossing say music. Every time it gets to that swell with the horn, I can't help but think of them taking the fucking siege.
They're like standing up on top of the like big stone wall and like cheering.
What do you mean she knows cock bending?
Crunch.
You see that shit?
I feel like fucking, a scrunch noise. All the shitty like Avatar memes where they put like the.
It's not just a shitty Avatar meme. That was a Newgrounds porn game. It was the meat and fuck.
Cock bending.
Look up Avatar cock bending Newgrounds. Just that. It's just the fucking picture, you big baby. You have drawn worse than this picture.
Probably, actually.
No, you definitely have. The proportions are very telling of a Newgrounds game, let me tell you.
For the last Airbender, cock bending Newgrounds.
Oh, it's so good.
The last cock bender.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's gonna make me log in on my phone. Fuck off.
No, just go to images on Google.
Oh, I guess yeah. Damn, this bitch crazy. The ancient technique of cockbending is my only.
Do you see what I'm talking about? You can tell it's Newgrounds because Azula has weird, like Western tits. How they draw like the big weird ones.
And you can see the next button on the flash, like the shitty like came free with paint.net chat like text bubble.
Oh the fucking God. What do you call it? It's name a game that your husband would love to receive for Christmas. Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Steve, meat and fuck, huh? It was the number one. Yeah, it was the number one answer.
I love that shit.
Meat and what? It's so fucking funny. Come on, you brick. He's gonna get that. He's gonna get this. Takes, done.
Get sawed. Oh.
Because if I hit him, he'll get me. That's the problem.
But if you tap the skeleton, he won't get it, right? Because then it'll be 3.
That's right, because then he'll put it back to 1.
Yeah. Oh,
Done.
let's go. Not to backseat.
Huge for the program. Huge.
You're fucking... I wouldn't backseat during this because you're fucking... Look at you go, man. He's fucking...
My favorite way to hyperlink Twitter is girlcockx. That shit is so funny.
It's faster than typing FX Twitter.
If VX Twitter bullshit, I just do girlcockx.
It's so much faster. And then people go, "What is that link?" And it's like, "Oh, it's how you access Twitter. That's how it embeds." I am sadly God's laziest bitch and make people click on the fucking link because I'm like, "No, go fuck yourself. I copy pasted it. You get it. Merry Christmas."
Remember that one meme where it's like, circle machine makes triangle? Guess we're making circles now. The fucking, I made one, it was like, it was FX Twitter, VX Twitter, FixUpX, and then the circle he's looking at is girlcockx.com. Another really fun one is pppoopoodumbtwitterx.org. That's another fucking great one.
That one would be worth having on like a macro on your numpad.
Yeah, every time you type the letter X, it's the whole thing. So like when you're typing a word, it's annoying.
You tried to type juxtapose and pppoopoo.
JU pppoopoodumbdum.org.
And you're like,
Tapose. Axolotl is hell.
Oh god, no, you're right. Axolotl is just it's the B movie, but every time they say B, it restarts.
It's the nut check. It's the nut check. It's the nut check.
Nut check. His name is Tito the Dick. Dick man, baby. I fucking have you ever watched that shit, by the way?
No.
It is rare trash. It is the juiciest garbage bag. It's full like this, and it's like a dripping garbage bag. It is, if you ever want to just get like shit faced and watch slop, it's really high quality slop. Surprisingly decently done for Flash, but like it sucks. Like it's fucking, I'm a sucker for it sucks type of media, you know?
I do love It Sucks.
And then you touch his hand. I love the finger going up and going, I will poke you gently. Poke.
I have to risk it because anything else gets in the card.
Fuck. I didn't want to say anything. I was so scared.
Please.
Get him, motherfucker. Fuck.
Because if he hits him, that's it. So now he won't. Right, so he can't do this. So I have to. Sorry, Skellington. I just can't have him get that card. That'll be huge.
Okay, yeah. I'm really hoping. I won't say what I'm thinking out loud.
It
no!
Is.
Ah! It's okay. It's okay. You still got plenty of room.
Still got plenty of fingers.
Still got plenty of wiggle room.
This
does
is
it reset his round win? It resets his round win counters when you win a game, right?
It does, but it also gives him the fingers back.
Yeah.
Christ, those fingers.
Yeah, I like that they're like slightly like pallid. They like a little stank. Like he just had them lying around because he didn't put the finger back that was on the table. He just like got one from the Aether. He got one of the fingers from the fucking trough on the side of this table.
Yeah, like he picked some from the bullet casing on his hat.
Yeah.
Or from his necklace.
A bandolier of fingers is definitely fucking raw when it comes to like design.
Yeah. Why the cow print? What's up with this?
I was laughing about that earlier. Look at him.
The fucking he's got American Gothic below the neck, and above the neck is like Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. That's okay though.
It'll grow back.
What the fuck did you look at the skeleton for? Like he knows something.
His cow print pattern hat.
I guess that was why he's like, hey, sorry, Chief. Now, if any of these hands get dead by the saw, I believe this card goes away.
Yes. No, if both got by the saw, I think the card goes away. It does pull the hand back, though.
Oh. I mathed that wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Well, there you go.
He's a real bastard, this guy.
I do wonder what you
It's
get when
funny
you
that
hit
the hard
also.
mode is just like unfair for the player.
Yeah, I mean that's how this game kind of rolls, right? Like it's
Yeah. Instead of like a stronger AI, it's like a better decision making AI. It's like a
just more
finger lopping fiend. Oh. It is smart to not have you be able to see the fucking hands being sawed off.
for the sake of ratings.
No, for the sake of having to animate it. Because
I
then you
do
can
feel
use the
bad for
same
the
saw
animators.
animation for every cutoff. That's very efficient. I am a little disappointed that they don't just go, what's it called? What's the Outlast? They don't go all Outlast on you.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Shit anymore. Sorry, this guy. He didn't earn that. He cheats, dude. He got his fingers back.
So there's only
The
4
bastard.
or 5 cards. You got.
Should we look
They've
up how many
got to
cards
make
there are?
more cards. No, I didn't. Just by looking at the graphic, though, it just
When did
they
this
need
come
more
out?
cards. Recent.
Oh wow, yeah. Last month on the 5th. It's pretty fucking good. I'm excited for them to add more.
You can only hope, right?
Yeah. Did they make other games? Let me check real quick. What's the studio? Oh, it's just like people name. It's just like dudes' names. They've only made is this their first game?
I believe
This
it
is their first and only game. They did pretty fucking great on it, to be honest. Happy stream day. Thank you, Crimson. Hello. Hello. You want to do a few more rounds of verses?
Of course.
I have a question, Jackson.
Oh, what's your
Do
question?
you have
buddy?
shotgun roulette?
Buckshot?
Yeah. Do you have buckshot roulette?
Yes, I do.
It has a versus mode. Would you want
Oh,
to?
I know. I played it the other day.
Would you want to rotate gears over to that?
Yeah.
Because this game, I feel
we've run its course.
I feel we've supped of the Iker, you know.
Oh, it's run its course. Okay,
stop streaming. There we go. Let me make sure I turn off remote play here, so I'm not using resources. Wait, you can right-click the Steam icon in your hotbar, and it gives you the last few games that you've downloaded or updated. That's kind of sick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me change to buckshot roulette here. We're rotating gears a bit. I actually have not played 2023. Why are there different categories?
I did the same thing. I'm just picking the new one because technically the updated version is different. Did you see that the Korean showcase, they had a physical version of this? And let me tell you, they how do I put this? They didn't put the orange thing on it because I don't think the Koreans have a rule about that over there. So it's imagine a little 6-year-old girl pointing the house blowing down and fucking like.
That's fucked. One of the things that I do think is important is that silly little piece of orange plastic. I know it won't stop too much, but it discourages kids from trying to play with real guns, you know?
True.
Let me get... We've changed categories. Let me launch this big style. Game capture. Buckshot roulette. Last time I played buckshot roulette on stream, I took a shot every time I died, like lost a full run. So my judgment got poor very quick on it.
I was gonna say, you forgot to count after like 2 games, it sounds like.
I forget to count after 1 game, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Let me make sure the audio is a little balanced here. There. I was trying to use the actual fucking buttons on the thing. Oh, I see, that's full screen and windowed.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
How do you do multiplayer lobbies in this? You gotta play me in buckshot roulette sometime? Hell yeah. I have never played the multiplayer for it. I've been saving it for stream. Yeah, the Gokok X. How peculiar. I like the picture of the guy.
How queer.
The guy eating the circle and the triangle thing, and the first frame is the guy being like, "How odd! I have to talk to corporate about this." And the second one is a picture of the guy with like the blue of the of the triangle stuck in his mouth. It's like around his mouth like he ate a fucking like an ice cream all messy. Let me see how I do this. Got a host table. Okay, friends only is good for this. You should be. It just exploded. Hang on, we try again. It's okay. This game isn't heavy resource. Note to self: don't hit my go to main scene button for the game because that just fucking explodes it. I see you've invited me. I will join through your invite.
Yes.
Let me see. I feel like it's gonna be one-sided. You don't mean you'd absolutely win, but you feel like one of us would. Yeah, that's how these games kind of go.
Well,
I'm like, I hit on 16, chat. I hit on 16 on blackjack because fuck everybody else at the table. Is there a way to customize your character? I've seen a lot of like people with different aesthetics on their character, but
it is random for the time being.
All good. They should keep track of how much money you win in these games and then let you buy cosmetics with that.
I think in the future they plan on doing that.
You hit on 18, you fucking dog, you bastard.
Look at him go.
Oh, look at him
Bastard.
fucking go. Look at these bastards.
Are you familiar with Stake.com?
I am unfamiliar with Stake.com. Should I look it up?
Stake.us is a gambling site, online gambling.
Oh, oh, I see it now. I was thinking steak like the meat steak, and I got hungry. I went, oh, I could
Steak
go.
like stakeout. Steak with a fucking rosemary butter. So I put in my info, and they said, "Hey, put the state that you're playing in." And I put my state, and they said, "Hey, not allowed to play in your state." I said, "Okay, well, I'm in California." Like, all right, cool. To verify your account, please provide a selfie and your driver's license. I said, "Well, that's about as far as I got." I wanted to gamble online, and I guess that was, for the best. That I live in a state that's not allowed to do online gambling.
Yeah, no, I don't let myself do online gambling. I'd lose all my money. That's why I gotta do it in video games. I got it in video games where it doesn't cost me real money to do. Cool gash mask. What do I have on?
Stupid Disney mask.
Aw, do I have a stupid Disney mask on?
Maybe, I don't know. It hasn't shown me yet.
Is it like a COVID mask, but it's got like Goofy's teeth on it?
It's the shit that the kids in World War II wore for gas masks. Look like Mickey. It's terrifying.
Yeah. 2 shells, 50-50. How lucky do you feel, Jack?
I feel like today is my day, baby. Oh, you've got like a welder's mask.
Yeah. I don't know if today's your day.
Well, now what?
One, regain 1 charge. Selected opponent skips their next turn. Jammer. Well, I mean, now I do this.
You're gonna suck start it?
I give it a yeah, exactly. Like I'm siphoning water out of a fucking fountain so I can clean it. Oh my god, you get a lot of items in this.
Lot of items.
So much beer, dude. You can just empty the whole round. Oh,
The
fuck.
hoppin'
3 red, 1
suckin'.
blue. Ooh. Let's get it.
Suck start, suck start, suck start.
Oh, is it mine? What are the odds?
Suck start.
Here's voice gives you insight in the future. Nah, Jackson's right. We gotta suck start this bitch. I like blueberries. Oh, that's cherry. Shucks.
That's not Cherry
Well.
Garcia, that's Cherry Sandusky.
Now you've got. Now you've got. It's 2/3 for it to be red. Oh! Oh, it is red, definitely now, yeah.
Blue
I mean, it's
Raz.
blue.
That new Coke has got a fucking kick.
I have a little ciggy here.
I love that you've got the double lighter. You need
Oh,
two.
do I get 2 lighters?
Yeah, and my
Just to
screen
be
you have
safe.
2 pilot lights. Right next to each other.
They're
Fucking,
right? It's the blue guy.
they look like big fucking
Christmas.
nostrils.
My big sniffers.
Yeah, you're sucking
huffing that
tomorrow's
shit.
air.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, this is a good time. I got beer and 2 cell phones. I can call all my exes at once and then put them on the phone with each other and watch them argue. Oh, 50-50.
Have you ever called 2 different Chinese places and put them on each other?
haven't. That sounds hilarious, though.
Hello, what's your order? What's your order? You fucking order now. I hate your order. Shut up, bitch.
You called
they,
me.
They get so pissed. They get so pissed.
It's like, you called me. No, you called me. And you're sitting there fucking patting your belly with all the mischief you've just made.
And you can say like Mushu. Well, you want Mushu? No, you want Mushu. They both order Mushu.
You should have it delivered to your house, though, so then you get a bunch of delicious food. Remember what the cell phone does? It tells you what's in the chamber, right?
It gives you insight into the future.
Oh. You get a sex starter?
I hope you didn't want to play this game.
No, I mean, you got a bunch of the items that it...
I straight up did not pay attention at what is what, so there you go. I didn't pay attention, so I have no idea if this is the last one or if there's a red one, but I guess you'll have a pretty fucking good idea. Do you like my outfit? I had the deaf guy from Project Runway make this.
You'd think with how much I love men and how much I think about kissing dudes that I would probably watch Project Runway, but I have the fashion sense of like a medieval peasant.
I think if I had the option to wear a burlap sack to work, I would.
We're sharing chats. It's fine. It didn't matter. He had the... Fuck,
oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I did the magnifying glass and I read chat while the fucking magnifying glass.
Do you know how many times I've done that playing this shit solo though? I didn't
So
know how
I'm
many
just gonna.
shells
Oh,
left
thank
in this
Christ!
thing.
I was gonna suck it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that could have gone roughly. What is this other thing? Oh, that's like the polarity switcher.
Changes the
Okay.
status of the
Fits.
boat. That's right. You were gonna say something else and you caught your tongue.
No, I was not. Disregard that you can hear me smiling. Let's see. What is it?
I'll read you like a fucking
Nah.
book.
A sec.
Oh, thanks. I'm lying here like
special.
third
Oh.
place. No, please take your time.
Oh, come on, you're like, I hope you didn't want to play, and I'm like, it's fine. Disrespectful. I didn't realize it. Oh wait.
You win.
Ball. Oh my god.
Oh my
Try, baby, let's go.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, all my stuff. I had so many goodies. I love when the game goes and like crunches at you. So it's 2 out of 3, I'm assuming. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh
my
my
God.
god. Oh my
my
god.
My favorite thing during a collab is like I'm not immune to propaganda, so it goes, oh my god, and like someone is in the middle of saying something and chat does, and I go, oh my god, and they're like, what? And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm not immune to mimetic coding. I heard it.
I have one that I keep
like
forgetting to
Firebird.
remake because my entire OBS like a year ago. Oh, I know, I still have it. It's this fucking shit from like a Japanese thing like a long ass time ago. I forgot to put it back in, but for a while there, people would do that, and I would just go.
I had someone in the game park.
No, I do the same thing. When someone does gig and I fucking I copy it. So like I was in a collab one time with like 6 people and they were all like talking and interrupting and not doing very collab-y shit. And I kept going and they're like, "What the fuck's your problem? What do you have, Tourette's or something?" I was like, "No, I have a chat that I'm interacting with instead of interrupting each other and talking over." No, I
It's
swear
rough
to God,
with the
like,
really
we
larger.
played
It's rough with the
Raft.
larger collabs.
Well, because they were like, "Oh, we don't have a lot of chat, so let's all 5 of us play a game." I was like, "That sounds awesome. Let's talk during it, right?" Wrong. One guy would be like, guys, I can't. Oh my god, there's a shark eating the boat. It's like, hey, dumbass, the shark eats the boat in every episode. That happens. It's gonna happen. And he would like interrupt me talking to another guy, and I was eventually, the collabs got so bad, I just started deafening in them, and I would just play my own game and talk to my own chat and shit. Yeah, I like staved off collabs for a long time because like maybe I'm an asshole, maybe I'm not fit for collabs, but I just realized I was doing shitty collabs.
You've got to there's a good way to like sort of like Turing proof that is to like play games with people like off stream, like that group, and just like have fun. And then like if you're like, I can't get a word in edgewise, I usually just will take that as a sign of like, yeah, maybe individually I could, but I don't know if like this specific group I didn't pay attention to how many there are, so I'm in the mystery about this. Mysterious thing tells you the future. Okay, I don't know what that means, but Merry Christmas. Oh, it said how unfortunate, and that's correct.
How unfortunate means that it's not able to give you the answer because there's not more than 2.
Ah, okay. I see. I see, Wiener. Oh,
Holy!
crud. Yeah, oh my god, look at your spread there. What the fuck? 3-5.
3 fits.
Oh man, alright, here we go. Oh, it's my turn. I have an idea. Sorry it took me a while to figure out that one. I had to figure out that you have to actually choose that. Let me give this a try and see if this works. Okay, that's not incredibly helpful. Told me what the last shell is. Listen, chat. I don't know how much health he has because his beer's in the way. I gotta go big with it.
Fucking read because of the beer.
No, really, the beer is actually covering it up. I'm like, I don't know how much it go for. I'm getting hella lucky with these items, I think. Does it do the cool scissors thing that it does in the base game?
You want to do a cool scissors thing with me?
Do you want people shy left pointing, right pointing?
And
it is my
scissor.
anniversary. Blushes. Jammer makes health unreadable. Oh, I didn't realize that.
And men's scissor.
Oh no, it's called frauding.
Frauding isn't the same and you know it. Did I send you the meme,
Well,
frat
like...
dog? Where someone put 2 hot dogs in a bun and they called it the frat dog? That shit was funny as fuck.
Would frauding not be comparable to scissoring? You're just kind of mashing 2 dicks together and like rubbing them together and stuff, you know?
2 stick make only fire.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking what? Like this is sage advice.
Spend many wampum to find solution under.
No, dude. I don't even know how many things are left in this stupid thing. Let's just throw it. I like that you just throw this.
OnlyFans cause bank account to go like the wind of the buffalo.
Hang on. Can I borrow, can I bum a cig off you?
Touch it and die. Hope you like anthrax.
Oh man, these are the Popeye ones, but they're replaced with fucking talc. You're trying to smoke it and it just fucking immediately lights. Oh, I have another. Oh,
I made an April Fool's thing for one of my buddies who smokes a lot of Newports. I meticulously took out a lot of the fucking tobacco in each of the cigarettes, and I filled like 2/3 of the cigarette with flour and packed the end of it with tobacco. And let me tell you, smoking flour is a weird feeling. He was like, what the fuck? And I didn't do it all in one pack. I like distributed them across like the 10 packs he had. So it was the gift that kept on giving. He was like, bro, I think you sabotaged like $30 worth of Newports. I'm like, yeah, no, I did. Stop smoking. He's like, why? Why did you do that? I was like, why do you smoke? He's like, I don't know. Well, I don't know either.
No, Dill Pickles, you're right. 2 stick only make fire. Is some shit that you would hear like in Xavier Renegade Angel.
That's so fucking
Holy
true.
Fuck. God, I love that show. That's another show that I'm like, it's got a lot of fucking crazy shit in it.
Have you watched
So I
the
don't
new
necessarily
one they made
recommend it to
recently?
everybody.
They made the commencement speech. He was a professor that got to be like the guest speaker.
YouTuber model?
Yeah.
It was strange.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 red, 1 blue. Alrighty.
2 blue,
I think
1
you get
red.
first dibs on this. He's confusing me now. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You get Jackson. No.
2 blue, 1 red.
Oh fuck. Well, there's no way that you know that that one was. Son of a bitch. Fuck. So now it's 50-50, right?
Smoke 'em pea stick.
Shut up. God, fuck. Oh shit. Okay, so wait. So that's definitely
Blue.
I could drink the beer and it just put a whole fresh one in there.
Yeah, if you're a
Take
pussy.
that, taste the pain. We don't cotton to freaks around these parts. Coke or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
I think this one's a Coke. It's Coke or Pepsi, red or blue. Holy fuck. I got really fucking lucky with the items that time. Lady Luck smiles upon my ugly little heart.
If you could change one thing about Jessica Rabbit to make her more hot, what would it be?
Take her shoes off.
I knew you'd fucking say that. I was like, oh, trim her nails. I thought you were gonna say like sander bunions or something.
No, like, have you seen the uncut version of Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Where she's got the huge like fucking clodhopper feet, the fire stomping
like,
boots.
No, where they like fall out of the car and you can see her like said they fucking animated her little puss. It's crazy. It's like how Betty Boop has like a tit slip during the uncut version too. I'm not being a weirdo, chat. I promise. I'm not being a weirdo. That's real. Look it up. For like one frame, yeah, but they still had to cut it, which is weird.
Jessica Rabbit fucked hard. Roger Rabbit's uncensored moment. Jessica Rabbit nude hot XXX. Jessica Rabbit
playing patty cake.
Can't say that one. Who stripped Roger Rabbit is real funny.
Oh my god, that's awesome! What a good title.
Rule 34.
Take that, taste the pain. Living failure. You're so cultured. I appreciate that so much.
This cannot be real. I refuse to. This has got to be art on top. Let me see.
What are you seeing? Are you seeing the cut thing? The little line. They drew a little line, and they couldn't put that in. And the Betty Boop with the tit slip. One of my friends did not fucking believe me that that's like a thing in the movie, and it's like no, like that's like the animators were getting freaky, man.
At a certain point, they're just allowed. This is just porn. This cannot be from the movie. Then again, maybe
it's probably not. It's pretty subtle.
Maybe. Jessica, no. Who Framed? I left the table to go whack it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Betty Boop.
Hit the choke the duck.
You fucking whore. Look at that.
No, look up. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Betty Boop tit slip.
Bro, what do you think?
It's there.
You still got it.
What do you think you're doing? You gotta Google it like a fucking 90-year-old man.
Dude, I'm looking at her nipples. I'm seeing it.
You're like the only person you know who's seen Xavier Renegade Angel. I think it's genuinely a fucking masterpiece of like it's like peak Adult Swim. Like some Adult Swim shows are like good, but that's like it would come on at like late in the night, like underneath, like right behind. What is it? Joe Pera reads things to you softly, or something that shows up late at night.
Joe Pera Talks with You is probably my favorite of all time.
My favorite thing was I was going to one of my friend's bachelor parties, and we were in the hotel, and they're like, I want to put something on, but I don't know what to put on. And I check the time, I'm like, holy fuck, boys. Crack open some PVR, toss me one, and turn on Adult Swim. They're like, why? And I'm like, you're going to watch a show that you cannot look away from, but it will not be loud the whole time. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They put it on, and we sat there politely crushing a 24 case of PBR and watching Joe Pera just talk about like gardening or whatever the fuck. It was like different every time. It was so.
What's funny is there was no joke. He was just a normal fella.
It's just chill, you know. It's just like a good time.
What do you
Xavier
call it?
Renegade Angel is like so. Oh, I love that shit so much.
Xavier Renegade Angel is like, I'm limited by the technology of my time. Like they were so funny that it was not funny for a lot of the like. It was like kind of shit can because people didn't find it. There was too much too fast. It was just not. It was too funny.
It was like Duckman, where there were too many jokes per joke, and you would have to like it's best enjoyed being able to pause and be like, what the fuck? He just told like 6 jokes, and like the first one I laughed at, I need to go back and watch it like a second again to catch it. And it's like every sentence is like a run-on joke, and it's not like. You have to like that kind of strange humor, and you have to let yourself kind of get like wrapped up in it. It's like playing Hylix. You have to understand that like you have to let yourself be immersed in it to truly enjoy it. And when you do, you will experience such mirth. It's so fucking good. once you're done looking at Jessica Rabbit's pussy, you should be able to ad hoc. If you want an invite, I can send you one actually. There you go. That's there for when you want it.
I already invited you, but I will click this button.
And I click the kick button. You fucking dog. You fucking dog. And since we can play this game with a mouse, I'm going to be rolling up a doob because I've just finished the one that we rolled before. Are you ready?
I am ready.
How do I start?
What do you call it? I forget what I was gonna fucking say. Oh yeah, Xavier Renegade Angel. There's a very fond memory I have of being on my grandpa's couch late at night, and my brother would take the one couch and I would take the other one because he would just kind of fall asleep watching Adult Swim and shit. What I did was I recorded an episode of some Toonami Adult Swim late at night shit, because in there was a commercial for one of the newer Adult Swim shows, and it was John Glazer Loves Gear. And let me tell you, I didn't watch an episode of that, but I watched the commercial because every single time it would come on, the marketing that John Glazer did was incredible, because he would just scream at the top of his lungs the word gear, and he would try to make it for the entire time of the ad second. So for like 45 seconds it was gear. So what I would do is if my brother was asleep before I would go to the recorded episode that had the John Glazer Loves Gear commercial, and I would go to the point right the fucking frame when he starts doing it, crank the volume up to 100 and play it, and it would wake him up every single fucking time, and I fucking loved it. And you may ask, well, who's John Glazer? If you don't know who he is, he's not really been in much. He's the shitty dentist from Parks and Recreation. He's like a funny like Jewish comedian who's not really, he doesn't really do much, but he's so fucking funny. He's like a writer, and my god, it's a funny ass. He only had like one season, right? He didn't have much.
Yeah.
But damn,
his line delivery is exceptional.
Real good.
It's the fucking it's like, for me it's like the Norm Macdonald effect, where it's like I'm always surprised when people don't know who Norm Macdonald is, and like how fucking goddamn funny that man is. How much that shit would like make me lose my shit laughing with like the least funny jokes in the world. It's how you tell it that's funny, right? It's the best. How do I
forgot to ask, do you know about Susie?
Susie?
Yes.
I'm unfamiliar.
I'm realizing you've watched Susie for like hours during our class, but you don't actually know who she is. It's my it's my other model. It's my like I guess persona, but not really. It's the lady version of this of the Duck Boy.
I always thought that was just you, but you had big lush babs.
See, it kind of is, right? It kind of is. It kind of isn't. What do you call it? I fucking Mizu Ito Suzume, Sky Blue, Sparrow. Fucking, it's the Duck Maiden. It started out as a joke, but then one of my favorite artists who draws huge baps, I joined her Patreon to get this model done. I was like, can you do like huge boobs version of my character? She's like, do you have like a rough idea in mind? And I had like a friend of mine draw something. I'm like, this, but like do what you always do. Draw like J's or bigger. Go nuts.
Yeah.
And
we're looking for like something that'll keep you afloat during a storm.
Genuinely. No, that's 100% what it looks like. And I paid extra for her to have an alt where Susie doesn't have any clothes on, which is just for me because it's not safe for Twitch.
Based.
Which is, so every like 6 months when I'm explaining it to people, I was like, hey, check it out. Also check this out. And they're like, holy fuck. I'm like, yeah, right? Cool, huh? Whoa. And that's it. That's as far as it is. Which, ironically enough, never jerked off to my own creations. Never got the idea to. But it was definitely made with that in mind.
It's kind of weird,
which is
how that
funny,
happens,
right?
Though, right?
Right.
Like,
you become attached.
Times...
You name them, and then you're like, I can't do it.
Do you know how many people ask me if I jerk off to the porn I draw for my job? And I'm like, no, because I see what's wrong with it. I see like the mistakes. Some of them I'm like, holy shit, that one I cooked. Like, mine got in Himmel. I fear I ate and left no crumb.
I ate I entered a something. I entered a something, and I came out on the other side better. You know when I hit the button?
No, I don't know which button it is. How do I
hit off every button on your...
It says high rollers, and that's us. And it says kick, and then there's 4 dots. It says leave table, player limit 4, friends only, customize match settings, find players to play with, and return to menu.
I just invited you. You're kind of at the point where you have to re-up, and then it'll let you play because you kind of kicked me, kind of didn't. That's why.
Oh.
So now
Oh,
now
'cause
it's
you left and
blinking,
then
blinking,
rejoined.
blinking.
Oh.
Yes. So now there's a underneath leave table start game. But yeah. So
weird.
I have
Okay.
redeemed to where it switches my character. So I'm normally just regular duck, but you can choose to do the Eldritch horror, or you can be the other one, which is the Susie model, which is huge titum. There's also a couple other ones. There's like low poly. Yeah, she's got a name. There's lore.
There's lore. I respect a VTuber that has.
It's very thin lore, but it's. I wanted to justify each of them.
I like the Eldritch one a lot.
The Eldritch one, I don't know if I explained it to you,
cool.
is yeah, that's Obsidious. I told her, I was like, let me get the puppet dude from Naruto meets like Eldritch squidling thing. Let's go, Fetal.
Fetal.
Hide the breasts.
Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Ugly Son of a Bun, Genetic Nightmare, and Artiste. And today we were playing something else, but now we're playing Buckshot Roulette with Jackson. We're talking about his nice tits.
Yeah. I thought about making one of my foogies just one of Susie's boobs, and I thought that'd be really funny. Like, because of how big it is.
Oh, just the one tit being like a monster.
Yeah. I could probably do that. I mean, it might get you a vacation, but let me look.
That'd be a cool motif. But yeah, we're chilling. I'm celebrating day 3 of my my 4-year celebration, and I'm doing kind of a donathon, but I'm not pressing the donathon anymore because we're way past like super stretch goals, so we're chilling and having a great time. You're doing the raid, and then you goofed around after your group was done. Aw, hell yeah! That sounds like you had a good time. Yeah, see, look, Jackson's got nice tits. Look at that. Let me write your name down, Fetal. Star. There we go. We were doing a different game that's in a similar vein to this, but it's about like roulette. It's basically, well, this one's also roulette, but that one's like a fucking wheel that spins and like cuts off your fingers if you fuck up. And you, do you have a name for the game, Jackson? Not Bonesaw, but like the game where you like tap someone's hand and they get 2, and if they get a full hand, they put it away.
Try to get 5 fingers. I believe we called it chopsticks. Because you wanted to knock them out by tapping on them, and you get 5 or more. I think it was called chopsticks because everyone starts with 1 finger each.
Also, Fetal, I know you're in Capsule Collective. So you probably saw the first shapeshift. I don't know if you saw the second one because I didn't spoil that one.
Chopping broccoli.
I can be a little squishy guy. I can be a big stretchy boy. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a big fan of that. It's always like, man, I was having fun with this fiction. Now it's nice ass, bro. Damn. I can also become.
I got
final
some for
boss.
everybody.
This one has all the same phases as a Kirby boss. I grab you, I shake you. That one's like the anti-eat measures, because this model has like the second best, I'd assume the second best mouthfeel out of all my models. Yeah, but it pops up. Game you haven't heard of in some years. If you like it, I recommend checking out Bonesaw on Steam. It's pretty cheap and it's pretty good. It sort of just came out, so they're still like adding stuff to it.
Needs a little something.
Also, please check out the
Shut
stream
up.
Together and get. Fuck you! I'm shilling you, bitch.
Shut up, dude.
Put your big
Shut
fat
up.
ass. You put your big lush fat ass on my stream. You
I
give
got
me
something
wonderful
for
art.
everybody. Next, I swear to God, I have a duck too, where it's just a dude with a big penis, but for Twitch's sake, he's grilling, so he has an apron over the super shaboing boing. So it literally is him pitching a tent 90 degrees, and the apron is around it, and it's so fucking funny. But it got to a certain point where I got a couple points shaved off my license, so I had to cover it.
Aw.
He's got man meat, let me tell you, and I like almost got a vacation, so I had to cover it up.
He brought the hog to the barbecue. Oh,
I did the thing you did, and I think I died because of it.
Oh, it happens. It happened. Oh, well, you hit the hotkey to switch scenes and it like killed the game.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson
Now,
grilling with the.
Oh wait, bitch! You didn't let me finish. You cut me off and started talking about your big fucking hog. Guys, check out the stream together and be sure to show some love to Jackson. He's wonderful.
Shut up, dude.
He's a stinky little bastard. Stinky little bastard.
Look at him go.
Yeah. He's got that exact poise. Fetal, please take care of yourself and get yourself something to sip on, something to munch on, and a big old stretch because you've earned it. And Living Failure 69, I don't know why I could not read your name. That's not a hard one to read, TTS. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your stay. Thank you for the follow.
On a completely different note, Living Failure 69, hey, thanks so much for the follow. I hope you don't enjoy your stay at Ugly, and I hope you come over here and say, hey, that guy was kind of strange. Bit queer.
Who's talking about feet? Weirdo. What a weird guy.
Yeah, you guys missed it like 20 minutes ago. I was like, hey, what would you do? What was one thing you would change about Jessica Rabbit to make her hotter? He said, slip her shoes off.
It's true. Chat, I will live and die a free man. I am not afraid of anything.
Did I send you the bumper sticker? It's put your shirt on, take your shoes off.
No, but can you send me a link to buy it? I want that on my car.
Hot Girls Hit Curbs was another one I almost bought.
God. You know what I haven't done in a bit, Jackson? I've been doing off-stream
peanut.
No, yeah, it's been a while. But I haven't I've been doing
prostate
research.
Jerk.
Hooking it like a fish that you're about to take a picture with.
Bass. I'm in the middle of Bass Pro right now. I can't talk.
In the middle of what did you say it was?
I got something on my line. I'll be right back. Oh, I got my. It's. I can only hope it says Bass Pro, but it's an Arabian. I got it right here. If you want to check DMs, it's an Arabian snapback. It says, and I can't say it says Bass Pro Shop because I do not know if it says that or not. I hope it says like fish professional store or something, and I hope it's just not like Death to Infidels. Like I hope it's something similar to Bass Pro Shop, because it is coming to my home in 2 to 3 business days, and I'm just gonna wear it around town in a middle of the road Muslim community. Someone is gonna tell me what it says after I wear it, and I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna do the investigating.
Like, why are you wearing a hat that says there's something so hateful? And you're like, well, I can't read it. You want the hat? You want the fierce hat? I got you. What was I saying? I forgot.
You know what's funny about free will? I can't defend myself. It's my fault.
What, about having free will? That's what
no.
That's
like
what
if I get in trouble with something, I can't say, well, you know, it's the robots in my brain. God wills it. I have to just, you know, I have to sign up for it, and I have to own it. Sorry, all this glorp and slarf on your carpet. That was my fault. I chose to throw up.
Can we get a tiny hat for a caked up friend? Here, I can put a little hat on.
That would be funny.
Where's my Me Fear hat? Save that even, actually. Settings.
You want me to do the most annoying one for the hat?
What? Oh no, do you get big when you talk? Here, talk? Are you gonna make me put the fucking hat down and then you're gonna talk, you fucking dog? He's gonna make me. It's like gridlocking for some reason. Alright, there you go. Is he waiting to talk?
Thank you so much.
It's on there. Oh, you fucking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna strangle your long fucking neck. That is a really good... Fuck you! Fine, no hat for you, you little turd. Yes, remove mefear.png.
Me Fear 2.
Fine.
Prick.
Ooh, 50-50. That's how the cookie crumble. I've been made a fool, chat, in my own home. My God. Oh, cool. Cool.
Did
like,
you not?
Mask.
Yeah, that's what you had. That was. I didn't read what it has.
Oh, it was 50-50. I mean, 20. Lying. You know. You know how it goes. Have a good one. Sorry. Good to see you, Itsy Bitsy Bones. I hope you're doing well. 50-50. Oh, I lost the coin flip. Damn it.
So, if Squirrel Girl is the most requested pornography, what is the second most lately?
I had a funny story. I had people ask since Marvel Rivals, like sort of rise to fame, if I'm drawing more Venom. I've been drawing Venom for the last fucking 12 years.
No one has
that's
ever
not
stopped
new.
asking
More
for
Mr.
Venom's
Fantastic.
12 whatever. You know, it's a
Surprising
good
amount of
thing
Mr.
that
Fantastic.
Mr.
He's really
the
fun to
smartest
draw.
man in the world is the most hung man in the world too. Finally, he's getting some goddamn credit. There's a reason why
Right.
Sue Storm likes him, and that's because he can snake it in there like a drain snake. He can go up and go
for him.
around either tube and come back out and make a little heart with his penis.
He does like the thing where you like pinch your pointer and your thumb together to make the little heart, but he does it with his dick and balls.
He sure does. He sure does. He oh my god, do you think Mr. Fantastic could sound somebody? Probably.
Probably. He can shapeshift. I mean, he can do anything. That's like the most useful power.
Do you think he could go into my ear and itch that
Like
itch
clean
that's
it out?
beyond my eardrum?
Let's go right through it. He'd be like,
No,
hold
okay.
on, let me get it. Oh. I
Well,
can
I'm actually
only
a
think
surgeon,
of
so I know how to go around it.
I can only think of the fucking doctor from the version of him from the Venture Brothers. Mr. Incredible or something.
The fucking
Do you remember
the doctor Insidious or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah, he like turns into a
Hello,
villain.
Helen. Why are you leaving me? I don't understand why we're going through a divorce. Richard, for fuck's sake. Ned's gonna piss himself. We're going home. Don't
Yeah.
worry about him. That blank
He's a big
is
callous.
never gonna go anything. Me man said bad word. Now Ned, we know that
Thank
that's
you
not
for
a good
censoring
word.
it.
you fucking puckered.
Dude, I clenched. Remember when I was like, you gotta do man kegels? I gotta rep in.
Ned said, "You're a rotten mean father. You never give me anything I want. Bad man, go away."
And then the guy who's the Human Torch, like they open the tank and he just catches fire and he goes, ah!
If I had a nickel for every really funny fire-related Venture Bros villain, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird, but cool. Hello, everybody.
This
I'm the
Venture Bros is so
Torrid
fucking
Monster. I live in the Torrid Zone. I'm from Straya.
I just
He left
realized.
a mean, steamy
Look.
stink.
Oh wait, that's orange. Hang on. I can do. Look, I can do fetal cosplay. Look.
No fucking way.
Yay! The yellow on this one's like really close. It's not quite color match, but I made my colors for this one all like really cute pastel colors, so it fits. Ooh.
Fetal
a
is
beer
known
from-
for the pastels. You fucking
Beer and
unpacking your
cigarettes.
suitcase from hell. You're like, Hotel
Yeah, there's
California.
a lot of hurt coming here. There's a lot of hurt coming through that.
Tore straight
If you're
from the
new here, by the
Quran.
way.
He will pay, my boys.
Oh fuck. Okay. I don't know what's in it right now. How do you feel about? Actually, I should do this first.
We got a rule in my house. After an hour, eat without her. If it's longer, something wronger.
Let's see what it is. Okay, I have confidence.
I feel like you just picked up and threw it down from my animation
No,
perspective.
the magnifying glass, you just fucking throw it across the room. It's really funny.
That works like a hot tap.
That worked out. Like a hot tap, like the tap water turning on hot.
Worked like a hot tap, yeah. That's what every dad says once he gets the water working. You fucking, I'm so desensitized to it, like I'm just used to getting shot in the neck. And you're like,
I'm like, it's gonna happen. Ouch!
what is your favorite expression for like, I got a shit? There was one you said the other day that was real funny.
I need to speak to a man about a horse.
That's so far. That's what my grandpa
was
used to
so
fucking say
good.
to that. I haven't heard that shit in years. I'm prairie dogging right now, Captain.
You need to, you need to go out and show the groundhog his shadow.
It's meerkat season.
After this round, do you want to take a BRB or do you want to take a BRB now? Are you like,
No,
is it like the baby's
No, I was just
coming,
thinking
or-
about shit. I wasn't.
Oh.
My wife is in labor. My wife is with child and about to give birth, and I'm with burrito and about to do the same.
Boing, boing, boing.
Now here's a guy. Cuando yo hablo, tu cállate la
I'm so
boca.
fucked. Dude. Concha de su madre. Hija de puta! God damn it! He used the one good shell.
That's funny. He used the one good the only shotgun shell in this entire desert, and you managed to shoot it.
I choose me. Fuck, I was worried that I'd miscounted.
Concha tu madre, esperi el ornitorrinco.
Cell phone. Ooh, cigarettes. Dude, 2 beers, cigarettes, and a cell phone. I'm gonna call her.
She's gonna know. She's gonna learn.
I got some words I want to say, and none of them are allowed on Twitch.
Couple words I want to say, like, hey, give me my skin back.
I need that. Do it back. Let's see. 50-50. Okay. Wait, can I get more than 3 charges?
Technically, yes. Just kidding, no.
Ooh, I've been
Cochino maparido, stupid bitch. You maxed out.
Okay, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. We've all. Odds are, yes.
You neglected to look upwards,
everybody's-
Spider-Man.
Everybody's been making the cum joke with this model.
White cum.
The cum monster. Lately, I've been down to the riptide, taking away. I can't read that in chat without my brain fucking playing it. I'm all full of berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. You used to have the berries and cream haircut. Oh my fucking god.
No, I don't. We don't go back there.
Guys,
Oh, fuck,
everyone from the other raids don't know. I said, and I quote, loser gets the 8th grade haircut. Now, for those of you who've been keeping track, I do believe I've lost about 9 times. So I'm gonna go dig out my 8th grade haircut. I'm pretty sure it was, we just used a bowl, you know?
Right. Yeah, you put the metal bowl on your head and you.
We used teacher scissors, and that's why I have a chunk missing out of my ear.
Oh god, I had a barber clip my ear once, and I'm like, I don't want to let no bastard with scissors near my listening tubes, you know. Plus, I don't want to.
Did you make a big stink about it, or did you quietly bleed all over him in self-protest?
I bled all over him, to be honest, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
No.
Like high school, like near the
Don't get a rag. You and I are gonna sit here until it coagulates naturally. That's your tuppence.
And I was like, how do you not have a band-aid if you suck this bad at cutting hair?
You don't have.
You know, he didn't have any fucking band-aids, and I'm like,
you don't have a whetstone. You don't have a wet rag. You don't have a band-aid. You don't have nothing. You don't have my business. You don't have my money.
Broke ass drip, no kickflip.
Mark ass Brownlee over here. Not a sharp edge in sight. Even his brain's dull.
I'm gonna borrow this.
You were looking through my snap streaks, you whore, hoping to find some gash.
Wow, I see.
Lucky for you,
Wow.
I shouldn't say that. Ooh.
You know what? I appreciate.
That was close.
I appreciate you.
You got a glimpse into what I would have said if I was alone in my room.
I don't want to have to mute this much. We are doing an anniversary celebration.
I've been so good. this round, and nobody knows. They have no idea, dude. I'm such a terrible person in real life.
Oh. Heck W, they don't know.
No sabe.
Ooh, this is a nice hand.
That's a cock. I'm gonna need that for later.
You know, Squidchu loves posting dick in my chat.
Somebody who's subbed, do the thing that Arya loves to do, the eyes with the dick.
Oh, Evil Chode? That was okay, so history about Evil Chode. That's supposed to be like a lurk emote? Hang on. Here are. That's supposed to be a lurk emote. But these motherfuckers make fucking
reversed
Evil
it.
Chode. Hang on. Here, They fucking do this with it, and I hate it. It's like, it's not what it's for. It's a lurk emote.
That's so
I gave you guys
fucking
a cute
funny.
3-part lurk emote. My big fucking stupid head, my big dumb ears.
The
people
artist
also
who
do the
made
wave
your
emote.
portrait, I have another idea. I wanted to make infinite grilled cheese 3-part emote. Left grilled cheese, right grilled cheese, cheese pull in the middle. Yeah.
Yes, that's genius.
When
Yeah,
she
people
comes
also
back
use
from her
the
trip,
wave
I'm gonna do. Oh, wave emote rocks, brother.
I made them. I was like, here's a cute wave emote, guys, and Arya like instantly was like, evil chode upgrade, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking waggle that shit in your fucking face. With her. Oh wait, my mouse is like me.
My game is frozen.
Oh, because it's your turn.
I'm unable to click.
Uh-oh. Hit shift tab, and then unshift tab. Listen,
You mean alt
Jojo,
tab?
it wasn't on purpose. Yeah, try. I'm in. I don't know why it's not.
Oh wait,
Oh, there we go. Fixed.
I had to take cigar.
Have a nice puff cigar.
I got 3 phones. How unfortunate. Well, maybe the next cell phone will have something for me.
Jackson, I don't think.
How unfortunate. Well, third
What a
time's the
terrible
dick.
night to have a how unfortunate. Jackson, please, you have no, Jackson. You missed the boobs with a long neck. Business is more entertaining. The long neck is really fucking funny.
I've got like 9 more of these. Let me just. It's your
How
turn, right?
unfortunate. Are you pulling out more cell phones? It is my. It should be my turn, I think, after this.
Let me. I got something funny here.
Ooh, 3 and
Oh,
5.
I'm only allowed 6. Interesting. I guess I'll take these off.
Do you have any cigarettes? No, I want ciggies.
Get off me, Sig.
Ooh. Hang on. Me. This one for me. I love the Pink Mercy emotes. I still get butt mad about I'm gonna borrow one of these. I still get butt mad about the fact that they sold another Pink Mercy skin, and the money didn't go to charity. Like they made the initial one completely worthless, and that genuinely pisses me off because it's like I mean, like
I do
you
wonder
dropped the
about that.
you dropped the resale on my Blizzard account, bro. Come on. I have the original one though. You can't get the original, so I'm sure some schmuck would Sorry, did you want to play? Oh, you're oh. I see. I don't know what's in the gun. I just checked and I have no clue. Wait.
Suck start. Pepsi. Go ahead, double Pepsi yourself.
Suck start! I don't remember what's in it. Oh.
Thank Christ you did the double. Wait, Runa made a fucking... Ooh, I do like whatever Runa made. That's good. That's a big chode.
Runa made a what?
James just made big chode.
Oh, the Ruina. No, don't use Ruina's emotes like that, you bastard.
What is Runa?
It's one of the Runa sisters. There's more than one like Runa's got lore.
Runa
Don't use
lore.
Runa's emotes like that, that's evil. She's got really cool lore, I like it. It's got some fun
The
designs.
lore is
going
not that
on.
she's like Middle Eastern, or sorry, Middle European. wrong one. I meant like Eastern, like Germany, like Eastern.
Jackson!
Eastern European. That's what I meant. That's entirely what I meant.
Yep,
And I said the wrong
you're
word.
good. I'm just, of course, yeah, we
Very
we
different.
things sometimes, it happens.
Very
Jackson, how
different.
lucky do you feel? I'm feeling a little lucky.
I'm feeling Pepsi.
I flipped it. I think this is Pepsi. Oh my
You're
god, it was
fucking-
Pepsi. I'd prefer a Dr. Pepper. I flipped that, by the way, so I don't even know how many are left or what's left. So good
Oh,
luck.
I can play now?
Oh no, wait, it's my turn. Sorry. Does this work?
Squid Chew, thank you for the follow 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, see, I give you like a fun eyeball you can put. It's not supposed to be used for that.
You
That's not what it's
who's
for.
the really famous Newgrounds artist that she did Oh, I'm gonna date myself with this, and it's gonna tell you guys what I watched in my free time like 6 years ago. Hopefully I can
Talking
just
about
think of
Zone?
her name without something Zone.
Yeah, talk about Zone 10?
Zone Tan's like 6-part octopus emotes are incredible. And that would be a
Yeah, I
very
think
nice
they
addition to the left ball.
It's not just a left ball. Ego Raptor. Did Ego
Time
Raptor
to
draw
play.
any...
What
I feel like he did, and I
pornography
kinda-
of Zone Tans did I think about in that moment that I did not want to share with y'all to guess who Zone Tan? Right now, it's time to play that game because I think it was
Corona Chan.
I don't even know who that is, and I'm gonna say probably. It was the it was the chubby bunny one she did for her Patreon, where it was her 3 OC characters. It was like the ditzy one, the nerd one, and then the like main character girl. And they played Chubby Bunny at the house party, and the whole point was, oh, how many of those stupid Peep Marshmallow things can you get in your mouth? And wouldn't you know it, the one girl deliberately failed because there was this huge bunny penis guy that would come in and make it less girls. And I said, hey, this is like a 10-minute video. What is this? And I got about 2 minutes into it, and I'm like, this is one of them videos. But I was like, wait a minute, this is one of those Newgrounds things. Holy shit, this is actually really well made. And then part of me like put my penis away, sheathed it, right? I put the gun on safety, and I sat there with my hands in my hand, and I just watched the rest of it. I said, well, that was very well done. And then I rewatched it on 6 times speed and blew like 9 loads. It was awesome.
Also, nice fucking catch, JoJo. Holy shit.
We call him the young whatever.
Breach loading. Breach loading.
Nikki is
just drinking
Russian.
when you take
Runa
that
is
piss.
Middle Eastern. Is there anything else I should know? Don't tell either of them I said that.
Please, yeah, please don't.
Nikkei and Runa, I respect both as creators enough that, like, even as like a joke and funny, it's like, I don't think I want that to be my first impression. Because Nikkei knows of me from like a passing conversation. Oh, I was talking to Jackson. Oh yeah, Jackson. Oh yeah, whatever. And Runa's like, I don't know who this is. You know, like I don't want that to be my introduction to her.
Yeah, that stays between us. It's fine. It's
And 17 other people.
I oft worry of my first impressions with some folks, and then I'm like, well, if that's how I was meant to meet them, then.
Because you hope that they go and watch like 10 minutes of you, like, oh, he's joking, but then it's like they probably won't.
Well, we did the Nikkei on Christmas. What did we do specifically on Christmas again?
So we surrounded her house and Jay hooked her. We got a bunch of vitamins and threw them through the window. And the vitamins stuck to surfaces and they exploded.
Jackson, I always love collabing with you because I'm so used to being like the most unhinged person in the room, and it's so fucking refreshing to have somebody who's on the same level of like just like the brain to be just completely berserk. It's the best. No,
I never switched my Fugi, or maybe I did.
Oh yeah, look, he's walking. My God. Jeez,
Darcy made that. I got the Vogies on the beach. Because all my neighbors got it on the street. Yeah.
Thank you. We clenched. You know, we get our reps in. I was like, hold. I always replace that word with gentleman whenever I'm singing.
I try.
Rap music.
Fellas are neighbors.
Yeah, or gentlemen. I have a personal rule where even if I'd be okay with saying it, I don't let myself say things that I wouldn't want to say on stream, because I like to get really drunk on stream sometimes, and we're not allowing ourselves to make mistakes like that.
Yeah, you can't. How many times can you get caught with a mouthful of cock pee-pee hole and Twitch not ban you? You know.
Right. We can talk about
that
sucking
thing
dick
is
as much
juicy.
as we want to. That is.
Twitch is okay with homosexuality, but not the other ones that are offensive. Which is kind of awesome.
I didn't see how many things went in here.
Well, you know, one of these days that shotgun is going to give you toe-gripping diarrhea through your neck, and you're just gonna have to deal with it because you didn't pay attention.
Toe gripping diarrhea is another level. I hate that I know precisely.
When was the last time you had to shit so bad you had to take your shirt off in the middle of it? When was it that bad?
When I was driving away from a hurricane, and I had to stop at a gas station in the middle of fucking nowhere on the borderline of Georgia and Florida, and it was the sweetest gentleman in the world.
Not as good as the band, let me tell you.
The guy who ran the place, absolute gentleman. He was like, I'm really sorry, man. Like, you look like, I was like, I had to stop. It was like an emergency stop. I was like sweating. I looked like I was gonna die in the guy's bathroom. And he's like, I really need you to buy something. So I grab a Monster can, and I'm like, catch.
I'm gonna need
it,
this for my journey.
He catches it, and I toss him my fucking wallet. And I'm like, I'm gonna need like 30 minutes. Check this out and just like leave it in my wallet. Like slide the wallet under the door. And he's like, okay, sir, like, please don't break my bathroom. And I'm like, I cannot promise anything. Because you needed to buy something to get in, right? I fucking...
Did he give you the giant slab of wood with the small key that's super heavy?
Gave me, it was a broom, but all the bristles were shaved off. And at the top of it, where you would normally loop it, was the key to the bathroom. I don't think this is a suck start. I fucking fully undressed in that bathroom. It was a single-person bathroom. I fully.
Now, was there any like coat hooks in there, or did you just toss it in the corner?
I piled it. I like hung it off the top of the sink because that was like the cleanest part of the bathroom. That was the last time. I remember it vividly because I thought I was gonna die in that bathroom. And I ended up stopping and buying lunch there and like chatting with the guy because it was like so middle of nowhere in between states that
and
like
the fact that you were at risk of malnutrition after you had emptied like 60% of your body weight in water. You know, you kind of needed to eat something or else you wouldn't make it to the car.
I take pride in the fact that my diet's all right enough that that's not a common occurrence. But holy fuck, man, that shit was... You gotta like...
What caused it? Like a gas station egg sandwich? What happened?
It was, I don't know. I honestly have no clue. I think it was, I went out to dinner the night before with family. And then I don't remember what I even
suck on your plate before when you were in the bathroom? Like what, who gave you like...
Probably a bad steak, man. I don't know.
Who gave you like a pharaoh's curse?
That was a nightmare. Okay, unless there's no more. Okay, there's no more. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting really lucky with that. How many more are left?
2.
This last one has to...
But there's 2. Oh. Well, now you gotta play Pepsi.
Pepsi Cola. Oh.
You were a lucky dog.
Yeah, no, I feel bad I didn't pay the guy to, like... I feel bad I didn't, like, pay the guy to, fix the etching that probably happened in that restroom on the fucking ceramic in that poor toilet.
You, it's the Looney Tunes green fog, skull and crossbone.
Yeah, like, you open it up and you just hear the fucking...
the evil laugh, too.
What is the chimney? Is it because I keep fucking... I kept starting the gun?
The chimney is the number of cigarettes.
Oh,
how many cigarettes did you smoke?
Please don't call him that.
What's the matter?
Don't call them that, please. Jackson.
Love this entire time you've been killing Jackson while talking about Jackson. Well, you know.
While talking about shitting. Listen, man, it's luck. It's mostly.
She's a 10, but every 6 months she has grief diarrhea.
Grief. Is that what we'll refer to this as? Grief diarrhea?
Well, toe gripping is when it gets out of hand, but grief diarrhea is like, oh, I'm lactose intolerant, but not like the funny TikTok lactose, like, if you give me mac and cheese, I will. Actually, I have a video of, oh my god, I think my date has lactose intolerance. Are you okay? No. Sounded like a fucking sumo screaming in there. Let me see if I can find it. If I go in my YouTube history and just look up lactose, I'm sure I can find it. I'm a sick little mook cow, so I've probably got it on hand. Well, it is an audio recording of the outside of the door, and it says, I think my blind date is lactose intolerant because she had mac and cheese. Are you okay? No. It's so bad.
Dude,
lactose.
Who's the motherfucker that recorded that? Like, I feel like that's not the thing.
So my GF is lactose intolerant. She ate mac and cheese. Apparently they have had relations, so it's okay. There you go, gang. A little group watch. 30-second YouTube short. This is what I mean when I say grief diarrhea. If you are not having a shit problem this bad, you're not allowed to call it grief. That's how bad it is.
Oh, and you sent it to me. I don't know if I want to watch this on stream.
Well, I'm gonna watch it on my stream.
You are completely welcome to.
Let me find it.
I get nervous with the throwing up stuff because YouTube has, Twitch has some tips with that. It's not like a video, but I'm not risking it.
You good in there?
It's bad.
I'd imagine.
It's bad.
Is it like you can hear like their soul leave their body in the wretch kind of bad?
You should just mute and play it on your phone because it is literally 10 seconds. And you'll know what I mean when I say grief diarrhea. It's grief. I want you to tell me if this is how it sounded in the gas station because I'm pretty sure you were at this point.
I'm gonna mute on stream here.
That's what I mean. Yeah, pop it up.
Hang on.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna.
My God!
Was it that bad?
Yeah, no,
that's what I mean.
It was that bad. It was
grief diarrhea.
It was that bad. It was like that.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Where you have to like.
That's
where you're like, my body feels like I'm dying. I feel like there's like a snake trying to leave my body. Like
a tapeworm the size of
and
Kansas.
it's like wriggling and biting the walls. Like that's who we. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. I think it was like I had like steak and potatoes because we were going out to like a nice dinner. Yeah, I do the thing that I do where.
Vomit.
So Jojo, to be clear, it wasn't vomiting, it was like shitting. It was very loud and aggressive shitting. To the point where I went, oh my God. Whoa.
Yeah, where I come from, we call them the milk shits because sometimes it's that bad. Yeah.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I literally drank like half a fucking quart of milk before we started.
I'm like lactose sensitive. Like if I have a milkshake, I can do the like bridesmaids where I can like stop, or I can like force it to stop. But like, you know what I'm talking about? He's like, oh, she's shitting in the street. They all got food poisoning the night of the wedding, and all of the bridesmaids shit. One of them shit in the street. One girl had the one girl who was like really shitty. He was like an asshole, and she's like, "Oh, I'm only vegan. I don't eat whatever that is." And she was the only one that did not get food poisoning. She's such a bitch. So the one lady was like pretending to not have food poisoning, and she stayed her ground, and she held it in and like was staring at her. He's like, "Oh, are you hungry?" She's like, "No, I'm not very hungry." And she gave her like a M&M or like an Oreo or something. She ate it, and she had to like force it to stop. And I can only imagine like it gets to a point where it's impossible. You can't stop poop, you know? It just doesn't happen. You'll die. You
Chat,
know.
you gotta take care of your bodies, chat. Don't put things in it that you know your body can't.
Don't rubber cement your asshole unless you're ready for the consequences.
Let's see. Let's have a look. See.
Jessian drinks milk. He gets sensitive. Don't compliment him too much. Yeah, I get scared. I will regularly drink milkshakes. There was a burger spot that shut down in town. They used to do lactose-free milkshakes with like soy or oat milk. It was for the first time in a while I drank a milkshake and I was like, you know, it was just like, bleh. It was just like the gurgle of like your stomach filling and becoming full, not just like what Moses and the Philistines did like, throughout the Red Sea. You know, it wasn't that for a change, which was nice.
The oat milk is really nice because it's got like a natural sweetness to it as well. Like
it's
more
also
so
really,
than like milk has.
It's really fibrous, or it's got a lot of fiber. Like you drink it and you feel more full than regular milk. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like
even though it's literally just like the pulp of like blended up and activated oats.
To answer your question from 5 hours ago, I will vomit if I drink high pulp orange juice.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because I drink it and it feels like tadpoles going down my throat.
I hope nobody's eating.
I assume anyone is not eating whenever they watch my stuff. I hope and pray that they don't do anything that involves their priest, their stomach, or their loved ones.
Yeah, it's. We talk a lot about food on my stream, so hopefully no one's eating right now.
Bold move, Cotton.
Mm-hmm. Listen, man, if you are, you know, like. There is the warning that comes up no matter what game I'm playing in my chat from my bot.
I'm a sick little moo cow. Look away.
Sick little moo cow will always.
You love that one.
That one's so fucking funny. I'm just a sick little moo cow. I didn't do nothing wrong.
I don't know about y'all, but I have not looked at the shells in the last 10 games.
Neither have I.
Forks or
Oh,
chopsticks?
I can't use that. Oh, because you have only that. Forks or chopsticks, depending on what I'm eating. And depending on if my metal chopsticks are clean. I found out someone told me I was completely crazy because I have metal chopsticks and I use those like for eating a lot of things.
It's like saying I'm crazy for having an aluminum baseball bat. You're just pissed because I have a better version of what you use poorly.
Well, metal chopsticks are significantly harder to use, but if you use them for long enough, they're like way easier to clean. You know, they don't got quite the grippy or the like the wood. But hang on,
We're a spork and
right?
gun household. We don't really do chopsticks that much.
Arya, quit swinging your thing around. Put that little thing away.
Are you
nasty little
subbed
guy.
to what the hell did we see was a good chode upgrade? Oh, Wave, yeah, and then the Runa one
Wave?
too. Runa was
Chode
good.
upgrade? Like a dick upgrade?
Yeah, like the Ruina between the balls and the Wave. Wave was great. There you go, baby.
Oh, the evil chode. Yeah, Arya's the proud inventor of evil chode. This fucking dog.
I love evil chode. I think forks are superior to
will-
chopsticks, purely just because I can text when I eat with a fork. I don't have a free hand whenever I'm using chopsticks.
Are you like holding them with two hands and trying to pick them up like balancing an egg?
I stab my food with either hand because it's funny to eat it like that. Yeah. Japanese men all around are like, my ancestors, you make a funeral chopstick.
No. I can hear you slipping towards an impression. I'm like, brother, please. Brother!
Oh, I can do an Irish impression and nobody gets upset. I can do a French impression.
I don't know which
Nobody
ones
gets
are okay to do, so I just try to avoid them.
French is the one where everyone's like, nah, oh, it's funny. You know, like everyone's like, that's funny. Even French dudes are like, oh, stupid American,
You can make
can't
fun
do
of the
it right.
French. You can make fun of the French because they'll just be like, yeah, it's funny.
You sound like the fucking. You sound. Oh, hang on. Have you seen Robots? The Pixar movie Robots? Or no, it's not Pixar.
Yeah.
It's DreamWorks. You remember
Yeah, I think it's
Fender, Robin Williams, the red one?
Yeah, where he's like, I know
When
this
we're-
town like the back of my hand. He looks at the back of
Hey,
his
that's
hand.
new.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
you know
love
this ride used to be a lot worse. They used to have this giant hammer. Oh, they brought it back. It fucking. So
That
funny.
movie's like surprisingly funny as shit. You have to.
Well,
It's
half
like
of
one of
it
those
Robin
things where you've
Williams
gotta
just
let
came up
yourself-
with. Half of it, the Fender was not going to be funny, and Robin Williams was like, "Can I? All right, we're done with the lines. Can I just have like half an hour? I'm just gonna run through this a second time." They're like, "You mean the whole script?" Yeah, the whole script. I'm like, okay. And a lot of that shit was off the cuff. My favorite joke though is, the noise you made just reminded me of this. Maybe you guys can look it up later. But the whole point was they wanted you to, okay, in case there's a guy, we're gonna make a noise. And at first they were gonna do caca, but he's like, no. When someone sees me, I'm gonna go me. He does like something. He does like a
Just
weird
some,
like
alien noise.
Yeah. He's like, if you hear that, then we gotta go. He's like, oh, my love, that is the sound of the deep doo-doo bird. I must fly. And he fucking like sprints away. It's so funny.
No, they
Yeah.
really like. Any of the movies that they just let him cook, I am very happy about.
We've seen
Because
those.
it's just God, we've been given so many gifts from that man.
Have you seen the Sesame
so many-
Street cutaways where Robin Williams just kind of chats shit with Elmo? This year,
Yeah,
Elmo's
oh my
a
God.
poker stick. This is my favorite instrument ever. Oh, thanks, Robin Williams. He's like, what did he say? He's like, oh, you're my second favorite comedian or something. He's like, oh, I wish I had, I wish Brian Jensen was here instead. Something. And he's like, give me that stick back. And he fucking took it from him. It was so funny.
It's so, dude, he's so fucking funny on and off set too. I love there was one where he was working with a bunch of other like really famous actors on a movie. And one guy's like, man, I don't know, man, I'm having a tough time. And he's like, oh, you and your 2 Emmys having a tough time, huh? Not everybody can be a fucking top tier actor like you, huh? Having a hard time, buddy? And everybody fucking lost their shit.
It's so funny.
He's
Yeah,
like,
Patrick
not
Starlet
bitter,
has
by the
never
way.
known grief. Not bitter, by the way. Is so fucking funny. He's so funny. Have
Yeah.
you seen his LSD baseball bit? Because that's real funny.
Oh, I have not.
LSD baseball is real funny because it was the guy who got banned from playing Major League Baseball on LSD, and they said that it was a performance enhancing drug, And Robin Williams just says, I really and truthfully do not think that's the case. You know, like he was talking about how, you know, if I were on LSD playing baseball,
if I were high on LSD,
I would not be able to focus on the thing. The bat would be a snake. I would freak the fuck out as Medusa throws a fireball at me, and I would piss my pants and fall asleep. You know, Doc Ellis doing a no-hitter on LSD is 0 to 1,000 odds, right? That if you put your money on that, you win your entire whatever back. Like there's no way.
That's not I think it's definitely not a performance enhancing. I think like unless he's done it before, like he's not gonna know what's happening.
Yeah, and keep in mind he's the pitcher. He's not the fucking.
I don't think I'd be good at baseball on that. I would be dog water at it.
One of my coworkers was like, "Hey, do anyone want to drop out after work?" And the one guy, the line cook in the corner who nobody was talking to, was like, "Oh, let me tell you, I make the mistake every single time. Someone says, 'Hey, you want to do acid?' And he says, 'Sure, why not? Get a little high, get a little drunk. Let's take it.' Hoo boy! About 35 minutes go by, not drunk, not high, not dropped out. This shit sucks. He'll give it another 5 minutes grace period. He says, 'Hit me again.' And then, wouldn't you know it, in 3 minutes time, he's on the floor crawling around for 3 hours, and then he goes to bed. He's like, 'When will I learn?' Every single time. It's not enough. It hasn't done what he wants it to. He double doses, and then he turns into a small child.
You never with that kind of stuff, it's like taking edibles. You wait. You will be patient. Because acid is $10 for an 8-hour experience. You take one, and one is more and less than you think it will be. It is
good flavor comes with time.
Chad, to be entirely clear, don't do drugs, you know?
Drugs are dangerous,
along the lines of drugs,
expensive,
yeah,
and illegal.
However, of all the drugs you could take, don't take, you know, obviously don't never try crack, never try meth.
Some of the drugs, the juice is not worth the squeeze, but...
Yeah, find somebody who knows what they're doing if you're gonna take any kind of psychedelic, but psychedelics are generally safer than, like, the other fashion drugs, you know? So just don't take drugs, Chad. How about that? If you have marijuana...
Treat acid like a king getting accepted food from the cook. You try it, you know?
Yeah. Get yourself a shaman. I'm sure you can find somebody in your life that's probably done it before and knows how to, like...
If the guy selling you acid has a gypsy rose mouth, run, because he does not have your best interests at heart.
Let me use this on me real quick. 2 hours minimum for upping dosage. Yep, that's a good safe rule. Chat, just don't, like, you know... Here, I got you covered, Twitch. Chat, don't take drugs, especially weed. In fact, I'll do you a favor, chat. If you have any weed, I'll get rid of it for you, completely free of charge. Hush, 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 and the like. You know, I won't even
burn it.
No need to worry about it. I definitely won't.
We'll burn
definitely
it.
Won't. You know, just
we'll dispose of it.
We'll burn it. Is a good way of putting it. We'll burn it. I don't know what color this is. Jackson,
you know, back in high school, I had a nickname. They called me Seven Soft. No, they fucking did. They never called me that. You should hit blue though.
Here,
I don't know why I said that.
It's blue.
All right, prison break time. I get to be Michael Schofield. You're Sucre.
Which movie is this? Oh, that movie. Which movie? Oh wait. Oopsies. Oh, dude. I got to play a dog in a movie. Whoa, that's a really particular role. What movie? Old Yeller. And you're just like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I love how this blue turned out. It's like nice powder.
El no sabe. Yeah, what's up with the blue being like super high contrast and the red being stinky, ugly rest red?
Because what do you mean? Do you mean in the game? In
the game, not your model. You were about to be upset.
I was about to be like, that's my like red.
That's my entire color scheme.
It's supposed to be slightly garish. The red and purple are meant to like really fucking pop. But I went for like nice pastels on this one.
I love the idea of Penguin.
For some reason the blue is like glowing.
Penguin having Jazz is, I'm going out of town or something, work thing. I'll be out of the house for about 24 hours. Do me a favor, don't kill the plants. Make sure to watch the cats. You know, You're on your own. 24 hours, lasagna in the fridge if you're interested. Penguin, 30 seconds before he gets that talk. Oh, lucky for her, I've already dropped out. So, you know, by the time she comes back, I'll probably still be a little high, which is awesome. And he comes to and he's in a fucking desert of some kind. You know, he's in an oasis of his own making, looking around. His cats have become like gargoyles. I am Zool. Are you the gatekeeper? Like he freaks the fuck out on like a bad, like, oh, fantastic. My
Oh, no.
the problem with socialized medicine. And he's gotta weather that storm, and it's at the point where it's like, okay, it's done. It's still ramping. Oh, it's not. Okay, when is it gonna stop? Ooh, it's not stopping. Okay, huh? We're just gonna. Okay, it's probably done. Nope, not done. Fuck. And you just gotta live with that. A beast of your own making for like 6 hours. And it's like, ooh, is it gonna stop? And then you look at the clock, and 1 minute has passed, and then that's when you really freak out.
Color was that one that just came out? It's red.
Who's gonna match his freak? I'm much too old for that shit now. However, the least believable part of that would be Jazz leaving the house for a full 24 hours. No, I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to just paint a picture for the crowd here, but Penguin, I do think it's funny to think Jasmine saying, Penguin, I'll be leaving the house for 24 hours. And in my mind, what the hell is she doing? Is she going on a plane? Like, what takes 24 hours? You know, is there going to be a Predator-style helicopter box that encases her, drops her in the jungle, and then picks her up in 24 hours? You know, like, what all could happen?
She's off to
you know,
visit,
you're 30?
like, remote tribe.
Yeah, uncontacted is about to become very contacted.
Going on, like, a funny little peyote journey as a treat. I feel like I'd rather talk about drugs than shitting so hard that it sounds like vomiting. I feel like we've made a positive turn here.
Who's gonna match his freak?
Who's gonna match his freak chat? No. You know it's gonna be bad when he saws it off initially and you're like, oh dear, he's been keeping count and I have not.
Oh, I haven't been keeping count. I just wanted to knock the dust off that antique. You know, you haven't been shot in a while.
It's getting a little dusty. Wanted to clear out the brain. There's not a lot going on in there. It's just a lot of dust.
The number you have dialed, 911, is not in service. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call your mother. She'd love to hear from you.
Dude, that's some like analog horror BS. You call 911 and they're like, the number you are calling is unable to be reached right now. And you're like, uh-oh. Definitely.
You look around and you realize you're in a Frank Lloyd Wright house.
I too have had miserable shits, but I've also had a lot of positive experiences with marijuana.
Penguin, you're a little quiet. Can you take your pants off?
Oh, I gotta take my underwear off. My penis can't breathe. That's my favorite VR chat encounter I've ever had. I was hanging out with Mego and Wims, and we were doing pub hopping and just like watching the animals run around and be silly. And what we would do is we'd walk around and you listen for people arguing, or you listen to one guy saying something louder than another guy, and then you watch these two people who cannot physically touch each other pretend to fight. And they'll be like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bro. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, bro. And it's like, what?
And it's like Finster
you just watch.
fighting so like Godzilla.
It's so funny. And it's always like some anime person and like an e-boy. It's like some anime like Tumblr sexy man fighting with like an e-boy, and then like someone who's like
the Onceler
like
fucking kills Knuckles the Hedgehog.
It's like a cat in a banana suit runs over and yells a bunch of slurs, and then they both start arguing with the cat in the banana suit. But my favorite thing ever was this guy was taking himself way too fucking seriously, and we were chatting and he was like inserting himself into our conversation and being like a dick to all of us, and we were just kind of like laughing at him because it was funny, because it's like, dude, that's cute. Look at this little guy, he's being a
hey man, why don't you go haunt a house? Go to another world.
And this guy in like a Spider-Man, but he's only in his underwear and the mask outfit, ran over and he's like, and he's got like dick physics on his like the box, like the underwear for Spider-Man. He's like slapping it around. He's like, you want to check out my joystick? And he's like, I shoot web. And he like goes to do a gesture and he like punches himself in the dick and he makes his model lay on the floor and crawl around. He goes, the Green Goblin got me. And this guy starts getting really fucking pissed at him, right? This guy who's like being a jackass. starts being really pissed at this guy who's just being a silly
At a
little
certain
fella having a
point,
good
you
time.
you can't
take it seriously. The bait is too obvious,
well,
man.
part of it
It's
also
glowing.
is that you're in a VR chat world. RP will happen. You can't yell at the kid for having fun with his model that he probably purchased with his own money.
This is like ripped from like took the time to find, and he fucking the fucking
Either
Spider-Man
way,
like
he's
flips at his
earned
back.
he's earned the
earned
Green
it.
Goblin RP.
Yeah, I just think that shit's funny because it's like he's having
Why
a good
else-
time, and I
why
don't
else
think it's really
log in?
bothering anyone. If you don't like somebody in VR chat and you don't want to hear them or see them, you can literally mute and block them, and it's completely free to you. There's
But
so many
those
people
folks-
in VR chat that you won't miss out. Like,
But for those folks, blocking isn't enough. They want him dead.
yeah. So the Spider-Man guy rolls over on his back because I didn't realize until that point, but he had full body. And he like spreads his legs out, like, you know the Filthy Frank meme where he's got his like knees up, legs out, and he's holding two guns? He
Yep.
does that, he starts
he's in the
slapping his dick
stirrup.
around, he goes, help me, my wiener can't breathe, give it CPR, it can't breathe.
Hard.
And this dude
that's hard.
goes ballistic. It was
Yes,
so
sir.
fucking funny.
Yes, sir. Let him know. Say it louder for the people in the nosebleeds to hear, brother.
What's the best part about those kinds of experiences is like you chat with the person, you're like, dude, your shit, that was funny as fuck. Like
my dick's a
and,
little
like,
green
you-
around the
and-
gills. I'm gonna need you to
and you-
resuscitate it.
you know that you can't like add them because that experience is ephemeral, right? It's part of like why you go out to the pubs and you like watch people fight. It's so fucking funny. It's so goddamn. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Is my leader can't breathe. Help! It's just,
Because it sounds like he's actually
starts-
concerned, right? It's so
he
funny.
starts panicking like normally, and you're like, dude, are you all right? Like, you tweaking here? You okay, man? Like, do you need to be talked down? He's like, my leader can't breathe. Fuck. He like runs around the
Genuine
bar
concern.
screaming that, and it's so fucking funny.
I fucking love it, dude.
I love
It's
it,
so
man.
fucking funny.
That's my favorite thing to do. You never lose unless you get angry, chat.
My
It's like
favorite
driving.
thing to do back in the day in VR chat, because I didn't really play much and I didn't have VR or anything, was I would just download like the smallest model ever, and I would just sit somewhere and just post up and be like the webcam. For a lot of people, I would just like watch, like, what's going on now, and I got a walkie-talkie asset, and I was like, yeah, he's going around the corner. But I was like tiny, right? So I was like an ant model. I got literally an ant, and it was like, yeah, he just finished off his fourth chili dog over. And they're like, who the fuck is saying that?
I can hear
And
how
like
bad
this
his breath
one,
smells over.
he's wearing the bad breath tie. And, do you know about the bad breath tie?
I do not.
So you the bad breath tie. So what you do is you hold your thumb up against the back of the tie so it stays upright. This is a joke if you're at like a wedding or you have a suit. You blow on it and it stays fine, and then you have the other guy blow on it and you remove your thumb and the tie appears to wither on his bad breath. It's a funny joke for the kids. Love it.
It's like a Dilbert tie.
It's a very Dilbert tie.
Oh man, get us back in there, boy. I want to suck start some more. People.
My
shy,
memory foam
left wing,
pillows
right
have
wing.
developed
Oh,
dementia.
evil. Here you go. I'll be this boy for this. Thank you, Deslock. Hello. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm gonna handle you once you step over this line.
Did I grab you? Give him a flip. Dude, if
By,
you see
fellow Americans.
Oh, you got the welder's mask on again. God. Have you played Kletka yet, Jackson?
Which one?
Kletka.
What kind? I'm not familiar with it.
It's
Is
a
that the one you were
game
playing the other
that's
day?
yeah. It's essentially like you have to feed an elevator as you go down. The cheese caves. No, who keeps throwing a brick at my boy? Fuck. Kleka's like a game where you have to like feed the elevator or it eats you, and you have to go down the elevator. You land on the roof and you work your way down the elevator, and you like maintain it, and you like explore floors for like stuff that would help you, or like you use bottles as currency and stuff.
The co-op?
It is co-op, and it's very, very good. I can highly recommend.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna borrow this really quick.
Penguin, we're playing co-op. I like how you'll mention something to me and I'm like, all right, cool.
Sure.
Hey, this other guy, we're gonna fucking Have you done
If you
that?
guys
where
ever
you've,
want to
like,
play
where
Clintco, let me know.
you've mentioned it to somebody and you're like, oh yeah, you know, but you haven't mentioned the fact outright. Oh, you know, I think this will be fun. And then someone's like, that's cool. Hey, this other guy, do you want to play with this with me? This kid says it's pretty good. Like in high school or something, where they like take your idea and do it without you. And I'm like, well,
They're like, it was my idea. It's mine.
I'll go
Like,
grade my dick over here.
The keys. You boss. I have not. I remember back in the day. This was aforementioned over the last few streams, but oh my god, okay, just a bunch of fucking heroin. Cool, we ball. I do remember Kill Your Boss, the game Kill Your Boss on like Newgrounds and like Congregate and shit. What was your website of choice back in the day for playing Flash, Jackson?
Well, if I'm being honest with you, majority of my time in school didn't have internet, but the few times we did play was whatever one had Civil Ball, so probably Hootamath. I briefly remember we went to the Willy Wonka website and played like the nerds mini games and shit. Then they shut down the website for some reason. That was badass though. All the like nerds rope games. Pop Tropica was also pretty huge when I was coming up, because we got very rare amounts of internet time because would go to the school library for it, and it was like it wasn't really a class that had to the library, so I would like sneak off a study hall when I'd go play Pop Tropica, but I had to always pick the same computer because no matter what Hootamath game I was playing or Pop Tropica or whatever, it was a cache save. So I had to Zombocalypse. Zombocalypse was a game I played a shitload of, which is just left and right, kill dudes, wave-based forever. And if you got to certain points, you got passwords to go back to that point. So we had dudes who had like the Super Saiyan cheat code and would like have like 10,000 wave numbers. And, crazy shit. Not a lot of Newgrounds though, because a lot of shit was banned on the school Wi-Fi. Yeah. Let me tell you, getting around the porn filters in school was an Olympic sport that I got gold in every day. You want to know what my secret sauce was?
What was your secret sauce? Did you just like?
There's a lot of TNA on Pinterest. Let me tell you. There is so much nudity on Pinterest.
To look up for nudity on Pinterest.
Have you been 15 with no means of any porn whatsoever? At a point where YouTube asks you to sign in and you only have your school account, so you can't say I'm 18. Even then, so like bikini try-on videos are out the door. You gotta find soapy boob Pinterest boards.
Soapy boob Pinterest is a crazy Google. I respect it though, man. I guess you gotta find your means, huh?
And I did it like, looking back, the way that the computers were laid out was, there was in the middle of the room the computers, and it was just facing the glass wall that looked out into the hallway. I'm pretty sure I was just jorking my shit for 20 minutes facing the hallway. like they just saw what I was doing, and nobody said anything. Did the
tables have like backs to them, or I guess people would see it and be like, I'm not.
It was a desk with a computer on it and a monitor, and it was facing the hallway, and that's about it. If I wanted to turn the entire desk to face the librarian's table, I could, but I chose against it.
Streamer's got his thing out.
I don't know if I ever felt like comfortable enough in like high school to like jack off.
Well, I wouldn't jerk my meat, but it was like tantric. I would like think really hard about jerking off, and eventually my penis would get wet.
I understand, I think. I've kind of always been into weird shit, so it's always been really easy for me to find stuff, I suppose.
Oh, shit,
you know, sometimes your brain chemistry's wired different.
Let's see, what is the strangest thing that I've said? You know, that's not what I'm into, but like I thought it was. I'm trying to think. Like I definitely, I don't know. You watch like what everyone else was talking about that week, and I'm like, nah, I don't get it. And they're like, what are you gay? I was like, nope, just not into it. And they're like, why? Yeah. I was like, you want me to explain
jerk off
why?
To the same stuff other people are jerking off, because I'm gonna think about them in the middle, like, and I'm like, no.
To be honest, half of it was, this is the status quo. This makes my penis
interrupting my
penis.
APM. My reps, bro. My reps.
I'm trying to find the person who made the Jorkin emote. I can't find that.
Oh, the Jorkin emote? Those have lasted a very long time on Twitch, and I'm glad people aren't reporting those because they're fucking hilarious.
I don't know where it is. Maybe it's... No, it's not this one. I gotta
Didn't you have one?
I can't find it. I have folders that are based on which artist has made what. It's Sapucci. That's who it is. Sapucci.
I see. I understand.
Not
I like that the Live Leak logo has been so appropriate for this entire stream. No, he's doing it! No! Stop it! Someone stop him. He's jerking off in the computer lab. He's thinking about it real hard.
Soapy boob Pinterest. That's like the shit where you hear a friend say, like, yeah, I definitely jerked my dick into the corner of the shower tile as a kid. Like, it's one of those. It's like, dude, you know, not everything needs to be shared.
It's like a drain right there, you know? Oh. Are we?
Have you ever had where you're a child?
Huh?
That's it. No, have you ever, like, put your dick in a shampoo bottle and then it got hard as a kid during your formative masturbation years? And you're like, well, I gotta just sit here in pain until it goes away because it's stuck.
I was always scared it would get stuck.
Well, I can tell you, it does get stuck. Pretty often. Almost always it gets stuck. And you'd think the shampoo going in there would make it lube up. Nope, it just goes down your dick hole and it just hurts. And then you gotta just wait for it to go flaccid. The pain does not help sometimes.
The cylinder must remain unharmed, precisely.
I had very, very little respect for my penis at a very young age. I cast it out from normal society, and it's how Amish people treat dogs, cows, and horses. It's a tool, you know. If it dies during the mission, that's for the. It is utensil. That's right. It's.
Oh my god.
It's just it's a beast of burden, and I'm gonna work that thing to the fucking bone. It's gonna be frothing at the mouth by the time it's done. Oh, maybe it's thirsty.
I've just like always thought about how it's full of blood, and I don't want to lose my blood, you know.
I thought about that, and then I thought if I squeeze the shit out of the blood, it's gonna feel awesome. And then I said, yeah, I can lose a little blood.
It'll grow back. Yeah, sure.
I was a fucking stud when I figured out that I could like squeeze it softer, and it felt better. Let me tell you, when I released the death grip I had on it, the world changed. You know, flowers had meaning again. Everything smelled better.
I would always fabricate something for it.
Don't tell me you were the kid who had various mechanisms. You had like, oh, let me take mom's fabric swatches and make like a weird like bowling ball cleaning situation. Like, were you one of those kids that like figured out weird shit to try to like make it do its thing?
Pringles can, sponge, rubber band, and rubber glove.
I see you had a 4chan account. I remember that post.
Listen,
r/ pics you shouldn't share, and it was the Pringles can with a double sponge. And then directly beneath it was definitely someone's sister.
My current form is it's punished ugly. I've gone through my many lessons in life.
Your tuppence.
Believe it or not, I have grown tamer as the time has passed.
I'd like to think that your penis became calloused and your mind became like weathered, and you're like, I'm just not. That's just not me anywhere.
Well, no, I started drawing porn, and then like I didn't get, I don't know, maybe like once or twice a month at max. You know, is around when like I suppose I would get into that attitude.
One of the two of us is an addict, and it's not the one you'd think, which is really funny. But I guess your day job kind of beats it out of you.
No, like, cause like I don't know, man. I talked about it earlier. I've gotten like nudes from people before, and I didn't realize they were flirting. I was like,
nice reference.
I really like the lighting on this. It's really good framing, and I didn't think about the fact that they were flirting with me because my fucking job makes me analyze shit like that. Oh,
sweet reference, sweetheart. Appreciate it. Going in the folder. Unless, of course, it's not allowed to go in the folder.
I've spoken of this before, I believe, on stream. I also wait a minute. I think this is Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Incorrect. Coca-Cola.
You've known this girl since you were in short pants, and she sends you a crazy ass pic, and you go, well, I'm not working at the moment.
James, we do not shame tits for sagging. Torpedo tits are
all tits taste the same.
You know what, man? God, Jackson, we're all just different shades of wheat. It's what a beautiful world we live in.
Your titties taste like house keys, and that's just bonus.
It's like pennies. Tastes like house keys is so fucking crazy. Oh my god. No, what James is talking about
And
is
baby, I'm home.
Fuck off. God, James is talking about
home is where you hang your hat, you know?
The feet could be cleaner. That is a genuine complaint.
Oh, you've been walking around the house, huh?
Yeah,
Did you go get the mail?
I can tell how lightly you vacuum because your fucking soles are just it's like.
Or you
like,
say,
it
oh,
looks
did you
like
go get the
walked out of
mail?
a coal mine. Yeah. Did you take out the trash barefoot? Like Jesus Christ, get some soap. Fuck.
Then again, if you could take the trash out barefoot a second time with like a POV cam, that would be pretty awesome. Yeah. I don't know how you rig that up.
I've got this RC car with a camera I can mail you.
Keep it at the angle I specify.
But what James is mentioning about the Scorn machine, are you familiar with Scorn?
I played all of Scorn, yeah. Pretty disappointed in the ending.
Do you remember the ending?
The Scorn machine, was that the one that you sit in and it like
you sit in and they like and you know the thing. You like latch in on that. Yeah, that kind of machine. I had a really sturdy, like industrial, I'm gonna refer to it as an industrial level tool. And because I'm an idiot, and because I live in the swamp and I didn't get my roof checked enough, damn it, you're good at
you hung it to the ceiling?
No. Where I was charging it, or like storing it really, because it's like wall mounted. Like it's got like a long cord for wall mounting.
Oh my god, you got the Chatterbait dildo thing.
Nope, it was like an indie company that was like designed to be like sturdy and like unbreakable, because I have had a bad history with those breaking on me. It rained, my roof leaked, and it went into one of the electrical components that was not waterproof. And they stopped selling it because the guy that designed it, owned the company, and sold it, died of a heart attack. And I found this out recently, confirmed because of the machines he made. He died a legend, but they didn't sell it anymore. So
apparently, Fat Dudes Love Pump CEO did not make it very long.
It caught fire. No, James, that was a different one. I tried to replace it with a different one. It had a heating component in it, so it broke. Right? It had a heating component in it.
How much of it caught on fire?
It started smoldering plastic smoke smell, and then like the back of it started heating up. So I threw it in the bathtub and gave it a Viking's funeral.
I think.
And I did not. I got out of there unscathed, which is a miracle. You think
now,
it
when you
have,
have,
no, dude, it was like
when you have something like that, do you think I can fix it? Do you think? Well, maybe I'll give it a second try, because I'm the kind of guy who doesn't learn his lesson. I'll do it 3 more times until the fire department has to be called.
I'm not putting my wiener in something that catches on fire. I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
I think it's we've come to this conclusion.
Did it have handles for both your hands?
It did not. The initial one, the like industrial strength one, had, dude, it had fucking handles. It had like, it looked like a fucking airplane spring in it, so you could really just like, you know.
I think we shopped on the same website. I think I know what you're talking about.
Chat, I'm gonna put this here. This is an 18 up stream. A man has needs.
You want to talk about you want to talk about suffocating your penis. If it's the one I think it is, that is the most like Chinese finger trap craft.
Are you thinking of the goblin pussy machine, the one that like you hold it on 2 sides and you can like mount your phone on it? It was not that one. That one's like $200. I didn't want to drop 2 bands on it, or 2 bends on it.
I think a couple bennies is worth a. I've always thought maybe if I can get a pocket pussy that I can put my phone in, that would be really funny.
That would be convenient. You could watch Family Guy funnies while your APM would be insane. I
thought what I would do is I would well, I gotta have a free hand. I can't laugh and jerk. I put my hand over my chest.
dude, you're like about to bust and it's like.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes of Conway Twitty. Well, I'm soft again.
Whoa, ass ahoy.
I'll never forget the fucking, interracial slam piece, 12 o'clock. Brian, she's a human being.
God.
So
you mean the thing
funny.
that, what's his fucking name? The guy who sounds like Kermit was like, they're harvesting semen from people. It's scary. this is the nightmare future that I feared, and it's just like
That's just
a place
Saturday,
where,
brother.
like, you go to and you pay someone in like a nurse outfit to like plug you into a thing that just like gives you, you know.
The places
and he's
that
like,
pay
they're harvesting
me
the men.
for
It's like,
semen.
that's not, you're insane.
The place
paid a lot of
there
money
should
for
be
that.
there should be two stores. There should be one that pays you for you to provide semen, and there should be one where you pay them, where you can have a not machine do it for like an
There's
hour.
like a hole
Would
in
be-
a wall, like something that you would use to like use on like a horse to make more horses. Sounded like Kermit of the Frog, because that's how that guy sounds. I can't remember his fucking name, but he's an asshole. And he's just like, no, they've got them strapped down to tables and they're sucking them dry. This is the future liberals want. And it's like, dude, I don't think this is, I don't know if there's anything political about that.
Do you have Hulu?
Hulu? I do not. I kind of want to get it so I can watch Solar Opposites, because that show's kind of funny to me.
I heard Solar Opposites was pretty good. Another one you should watch if you do get Hulu is called Dave. I don't know if you're familiar with Little Dicky or any of his
Little
stuff.
Dicky? Yeah.
He's got a
Didn't they
TV
make him,
show.
like, extra unlikable for the show? I don't remember.
I think
They made him like an extra assholey.
I think he had creative direction in it, and I think it is funny to have your main character. When it's a show about you, you kind of have to be the heel.
It's
If it's a dick suck show, yeah, I feel like people think less of you.
Do you know what it's the Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's the fuck. He helped writing
David.
Seinfeld. I can't remember his name. Yeah, David.
He's Dave. Dave and I.
No.
Larry David.
I'm thinking about. Yeah, Larry David. Thank you.
He is the most
Chad, I have no
insufferable
idea what
person,
this
but
is.
like half the time he's kind of right, and you're like, I agree with Dave.
It's like the main joke of the show is he's the butt of the joke. It's like why people love Jerma so much, because he's like usually the butt of the joke, and then like Chat and him have fun with it afterwards. Also, because he's just like a charming, down-to-earth feller. But man, fucking. On the topic of scorn machines, you need to like spend decent money on those, or they will fucking break. Like the motor gives out.
There's
The
nothing
thing
worse
snaps.
than paying $50 haphazardly, and you get about 30 seconds of it, and it just doesn't
You
work
get to
how you
use
wanted
it like
to.
twice or thrice because they use like everything's fucking cheap.
Or it just doesn't fit.
I entirely candid. Ads are running right now, so only.
I ran
only
ads
the
so I can
special
have a
folks get to hear
moment.
this hee-hee. I had a friend kind of bend my arm on getting one of the Love Ants devices, and
Right.
like it got here, and it is heavy. It's like fucking 6 or 8
10 pounds. Yeah.
Like it feels significant. I feel like after it's done charging, if I like point it at a wall and hit a button, it'll fucking like
The beefy.
destroy a wall. I have not used it yet, but I don't know, man. Maybe we found something that works. We'll see. I probably won't give a review on stream
You're not
about it.
gonna, you don't want your 10 Love Ends points by putting it on the website?
But
Oh, come on, you
I
get
know that I
get
think
free.
it's probably the most I've spent on one of those things.
The fuck did I
It
say to
also
you the
feels
other
the most
day?
significant.
What the fuck? Ostrich tender egg for our black community?
I forgot about that. The
'Cause,
fucking
'cause
ostrich
the-
egg. It's like, how much of that do you need there, huh?
Well, it
was like
depends.
disposable.
Because Lovin's has they got their like Americanized beam version of the Tenga eggs, right? They've got like they
Yeah.
call it, it's like some kind of like octopus or something. There's like a name, I can't remember what they call it, but it's like it's
I do
literally
like it.
just the thing that Tenga has, and I'm like, how do you guys not get in trouble for copyright? But then I thought about it. Egg-shaped masturbators. Is there a possibility for maritime law between country patents, or a patent specific to countries? Like, when does copyright law be able to be infringed on? Like, can the
That would be
can
like
the-
an
can
engineer
the-
copyright, right?
Can the Japanese justify the Kraken as I was pretending I didn't know what it's called? It's the Kraken on Lovence's website. Do they
We're talking about it. I don't know. Like, if you by
When-
the way, if at any point you're uncomfortable during this conversation, let me know. I figure if we can talk
I
about.
feel like Chad should say whether or
Getting
not
our
they're
friends-
uncomfortable, because I'm not
Yeah,
gonna hit
Chad,
them.
if this is too much, we're having a very adult conversation. If this is too much, just let us know and we can dial it back. But
One of
this
my
is-
buddies
we're
was
just
telling me,
two
he's like,
bros
yeah,
having a
we got a pocket pussy, him and his boyfriend there. They're like, at the end of the day, the pussy one feels weird. And he's like, I couldn't put my finger on it. I'm not sure why. But then he thought about it and he's like, well, let's buy the ass one and see if it's any different. He's like, you believe it or not, way better. Don't know why, just better. He's like, it's something hardwired in my brain. He's like, one thing I'll tell you too that they don't tell you about, get the silicone heating rod, because cold silicone is weird.
That shit's cold as fuck.
It's too cold. He said if you're going to get it, get the heater rod, because the heater rod is a game changer. He's like, and make sure you put it up too hot. Put it hotter than you think you need, because it's when you get in there, there's a dissipation of heat. He's like, it's gonna feel as close as you think it's gonna. And I was like, wow, fucking Sage Wyndham.
Chat, if you're gonna take care of yourself, goddamn take care of yourself, okay? You know, you deserve it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen one of such construction. Like, this thing's like 6 to 8 pounds. It's got a really easy to replace sleeve. It has like a valve on the back so that you can just actually rinse the whole thing out and you don't have to like take it apart, other than like taking the sleeve out to wash. And like, honestly, that's crazy. This is some like, it looks like something that like it would mind control you if like Aperture Science were real, because it looks like an Aperture Science machine. I think it's called the Max 2.
It is called the Max 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if I do get in a relationship with someone, it's probably gonna be long distance for at the very least like a while, you know. And like, I don't know, man.
Well, you know,
one of my friends was like, dude, I don't know, man. You should like treat yourself. You're moving. You've lost a lot of weight. Just give yourself something good. And I'm like, every time I buy one of these fucking things, they break. And he's like, okay, this one does not break. I've dropped it down the stairs and thrown it across the room like 3 times. If you're a weak-minded fool, James, you must steel yourself.
If you're going to, I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, you might as well go the full Monty. Get the thing that's got like 6 ass beads on it, and just see how far the rabbit hole goes.
Gear up.
Any men in chat who have not put something in their ass, try it out. Get something small. It's gonna change your world. You know?
Not something alive. Don't put a gerbil up there. He doesn't deserve that.
Take a, grab your favorite doctor's mug. See what they got in there. Try something out. Get one of the Sharpies that's wide from Hobby Lobby. Get something that's too too sharp.
Wide Sharpie? No, don't use the wide Sharpie.
Get the very sharp ones on the end. The one that's got like the pen cap. Just start digging around in there. Fuck it. See what's the worst that could happen? Oh, poop Sharpie. Throw it out. You might shoot rope. You never know.
Man.
Can't win a marathon without training. Can't fuck your ass without straining. You know what I'm saying?
I want this on a hat. I want this on a shirt, and I want it all in like Korean.
All day.
So people can't read it, but I walk past the one Korean guy, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Korean dude goes, "Hell yeah."
He looks at you and he gives you a thumbs up. You're like, "This guy gets it."
Nodders.
You like your orange
Korean nodders.
Without seeds. Primarily, I don't know, man. It's like eating an orange if you haven't. I like eating oranges.
I like eating oranges. I don't like pulp orange because I feel like I'm swallowing maggots or tadpoles. The consistency is. It's not something I chew because I swallow it whole. I don't do the chew shit with pulp. It just goes down, and it tastes like lumpy oatmeal or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you never know, chat. Just if you're gonna do it, look up how to do things safely. It's my best advice.
And by God, get the USB Bluetooth adapter. Because there's nothing less hot than being close and then the cord gets unplugged.
Oh God, dude. Or it catches fire.
Or it catches you, if you trip over it.
You know how fucking funny that was? It was frustrating as shit at the moment, but it was funny as hell.
At a certain point, you're like, well, I'm this close to coming, I might as well shovel more coal on the oven. Let's just see how far this thing goes.
You get the fucking snow shovel and start tossing it in the furnace, and you're like, well.
Yeah.
Just imagine, though, this scenario. I feel like this would fit in like a fucking comedy show, right?
If it were in a sitcom, I'd say that's poorly written.
What? That it caught fire in the middle of it?
Yeah. That's like almost fate. It's like, well, that's just predictable. If you
Right,
go
like,
into
you
your
would've- you would've-
all
you would've,
steel
like, that's- if you came
BDSM
up
room with
with
the
it, that's what you would've
Ansel fire detection and deterrent system, you can go till it's melting metal. You know, you've got an HVAC system and some kind of fire suppressant system. You know what I'm saying? You put yourself in a metal box when you whack it and get it have automation take control. Pepsi.
I looked it up. I looked up reviews for the one I bought, and it's really funny because apparently you can control it through the phone, and it can be anyone's phone.
I believe that's
Apparently
most of the
there's
Lovin's
just-
process. That's like their alma mater.
Yeah,
that's like
that's
their
their
whole thing. Is
But,
steam matter. Take it out. Let me see it.
Do it stink.
Do
There's
it
apparently
do it grip the meat. Do it
sites where
fart.
people will just post their code and people will just randomly go up to it and go and like mess with it, and I think that's the funniest thing in the world. I don't know if I trust random people enough to participate in that, but I
The
think that's
VR
goddamn
chat
hilarious.
world password is my code.
God.
People do that. That is like the
I have
penultimate
not,
virtual long distance relationship. Full body VR, haptic suit so they can like pinch my nipples. You know.
No, like, what is it? God, I do still need to get my haptic puzzle fixed. We tried to do stuff for stream for it, so like Chat could like punch me in the chest and like tap my shoulder to scare me. But
There was,
because we used fucking like Python or something, it like now my computer identifies bhaptics as like a virus, which sucks. I have to figure out how to fix that. But apparently, apparently that was one of the selling points that I was sold on with the funny thing is it's like, oh yeah, like if you have if you have someone that you're interested in with that and they have the other half of the components, you could like, you could have fun with
Be
that.
careful with the full haptic suit, because I've heard tell of some incidents where, it's like, oh, it feels like I got shot in the chest, so it's really hot. Or, I've had someone come up and stealthily get both of somebody's nipples with a full haptic suit in VR chat, and they've like crumbled to their knees, right? They've had people who pretends to stab someone in the leg and they freak out and shit. The craziest one I've seen is someone walked up to somebody as a joke, started choking the person in VR chat, and wouldn't you know it, the haptic suit responded to it, and the kid freaked the fuck out and went into like some kind of arrest, and there was this giant like horse cock werewolf guy. He's like, everybody stand back, I'm a doctor. And him and this kid went into the corner of the VR chat world, and he's doing chest compressions. Hey, what do you know? What do you hear? What do you say? What's going on? Hey, can you do this? Hey, what's your address? Is there someone I can call? Blah, blah, blah. And everyone else is like, oh, that was crazy, huh? They're doing VR chat while there's a werewolf doing chest compressions on this kid's haptic suit. Like, the kid
I don't know. There's a certain
is
threshold
probably 19, and he is probably going to hang up the spider suit from now on.
Yeah, you need to like find your threshold for what you're comfortable with before wearing something like that.
New serial killers killing children with haptic suits in their homes from long distance. Insane. Insane
That's some Black Mirror
dystopia.
shit.
that is absolutely a Bandersnatch type situation. Like, that's insane to me.
Oh man. But no, I think the thing that sold me for it was like, A, the sturdiness, and B, like the fact that you could. How much do they cost?
James
the
said,
haptic
"Oh,
vest?
heart
They are
attack
pretty
and a
good.
nipple twister? Less than $1,000. I'm sold."
The vests are a little expensive. I got sort of a
James said,
cheaper
"It's
one.
been too long. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Let me try it out. Let me go in a sandbox world. See if I can post up dudes twisting me."
Oh my god, I thought that was gonna fucking hit me. Hang on, I'm gonna take a little look. See here.
Tiki boo.
Have a little look. See here.
Pepsi.
Do a little tippy tap. Oopsies. Pepsi.
New Coke flavor is pretty good. Orange cream.
Really? I've heard good things about it.
The tropical mix Sprite, not that good. Tastes like old guava. Not good. But the Coke is
Really?
good. I like it. It tastes like a Stewart's orange cream soda,
Ooh.
which I'm a big
hell
fan
yeah.
of. Not a lot of cream sodas these days.
Not a lot of good cream sodas these days. Usually
Yeah,
the best
there's,
cream sodas you can find
Birches,
have like a picture
I
of
think
an
is what
old
it's
man
called.
with his mustache.
Yeah, it looks like
Which
they
one?
use cardboard for the fucking label. I think it's called Birches. Birches cream soda is what it's called. I can only find it in Cracker Barrel. Whatever brand Cracker Barrel has is good cream soda.
You can always find the
Or like
best
a-
soda at like the weirdest places.
Yeah.
Oh, 50-50.
I smell Pepsi. I don't know about you.
Oh, Pepsi, yeah. Oh, it might be Pepsi. Oh, it's Pepsi! Let's go. This might be my last run. As I have been going for 7 hours. I'm hungry. Although we can do one more if you want.
It's up to you, man. You say one.
I hunger. Oh. Oh. God, I love this game's music so much. Like that, like you snuck into like a. You ever gone to any of those warehouse raves?
I've heard of them, but I've always been scared to go in them because I don't want to get my kidneys harvested.
Yeah, they're very, very sketchy, but they're quite fun.
The best house music is in places that you fear for your life.
Yeah, and it's usually not in a house.
Which is
unless
funny,
it's like one of
very
those
meta.
houses that are like the underground part of like a house.
Oh, yeah. The root cellar.
It's rough here. Yeah.
Playing as 4-player is a game mode that I've not considered.
Yeah, I want to at some point try this out 4-player. I don't know if I want to do rando lobbies though. I feel like this game's like Among Us where people will like get really, really, really fucking good at it and like it becomes no more fun, you know?
Well, there's
like a
such a few
threshold
number
with-
of items
with
where
those.
it's, you know, it is purely just, oh, they're always pointing it at you. They never risk anything on themselves, you know?
Yeah, but you're so
That's-
rewarded
that's-
for risking it, you know?
Yeah.
I think this will probably be my last one, just because I gotta eat.
All that Jorkin talk is like, that makes me want a hot dog real bad.
I want to make a fucking melt.
My fellow Americans, I got a front dog at the state fair.
Hot dog.
See if I can find the picture.
Funny to me.
It's funny because one of them is a normal hot dog, and the other one's like an Italian sausage, and it looks like a swollen like Famosa's penis with foreskin. And it's like it's really funny.
That's how you know it's the good Italian sausage, though.
God, it looks like a fucking swollen.
It's gotta
cock.
look, yeah. Yeah, James, you gotta make cheese steak. I don't know what time it is for you right now. I don't know if you have the same time zone as me. I'm terrible at remembering time zones. The chimney, me out here chuffing. Well, Jackson, do you have someone that you would like to raid?
Let's see who's on. Ugly's on.
If we can't find anyone, I always pop up the Capsule Collective channel. But I also end when like a lot of people aren't streaming.
Well, that's
Sometimes
what
I go
just
so late though that I
checked.
can hit the
Don't see
morning
too many
party.
folks on Capsule, so let's see here.
That sounds fucking awesome, James. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you can't find anybody, I might have someone.
Not many on this side.
Skim a bit.
A lot of the ones that I follow are like Nature Channel Webcam. I got like 6
Like
of
the
those.
chicken,
Like
My Chicken Life.
Our Chicken Life, Dash Ducks, Wildlife Cam. Everyone, it's time to check Fish Doorbell. See if there's any fish doorbells here.
Oh. Yeah, if you don't have somebody, I do have somebody.
I got you.
I never
Get
get
in
to
there.
raid him. He
No
just
fish.
started.
No fish right now.
Let me write the name down in our DM so you can get it all set up. I'm getting a fucking McDonald's Grimace ad, and it's bonkers. No! X-Rock, I'm sorry. I'm just ending. Hello, welcome in.
Welcome
Hi,
in,
X-Rock.
Bob.
Let's
How
give
you
you a shout out
doing?
here. I'm so sorry. We've been going for 7 hours. I gotta end. I'm so hungry. We can do a double raid if you want, X-Rock. I know, I gotta go. We gotta. Alright, Jackson, 3 more hours. Let's go. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is when we.
Yes, sir.
Let me write your
Season
name down, X-Rock, so I
17,
can think
baby.
of the bird. Here we go. Let me give you the name of the fella.
People say they love MILFs, yet look how they've treated the original MILF, Mother Earth.
My God. The Queen. What have we done? Hang on, let me put together a raid message, because I am hungry. What do we want to do? Should we do, should we do, like, I think it's red? Or, like, Pepsi or Coke?
I was
What would you
thinking
want to
that
do for the raid?
Pepsi or Coke is one thing I was thinking of.
Pepsi or Coke? I'm curious what JoJo has to say about Robot, Pepsi or Coke.
Robot, rock.
There's
Robot,
the sub and non-sub
rock.
raid messages.
Hell yes, brother.
Today was so much fucking fun, Jackson. I always
Today
have
was
such a good
good.
time yapping and being a silly goose with you. It does not feel like we have been here for 7 hours. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I just had so much fucking fun. Pepsi or Coke. Bang! Exactly, yeah. Me when I'm wrong every fucking time.
I haven't kept
They
track.
switch blue! Dies. Here, I'm gonna type
Yes,
/raid and hit enter on that. Check out chat. Check out my Twitter. Check out my Discord. I say when I'm live on both, I should post on both. Discord is the best way to contact me. Please show Jackson some love. If you're not following him, you're missing out. It's funny as son of a bitch. Cut the
I know
green
you
wire.
want something.
Hmm?
Fine, I'll post my Max 2 code. Yeah, you have it. While you melt
Dude,
your
I'm gonna
while you
fucking-
melt
I'm
your
gonna-
sandwich, you can melt my prostate. Fine,
I'm
you've
gonna
earned it.
I'm gonna hook it up to my tablet and play Osu at the same time. So you
I'm
just
going
fucking...
to. You should play that that Japanese like taiko drum game and beat the fucking shit out of my prostate. Just
shatter your fucking asshole with that fucking
I have a steam driven like belt fed puncher of some kind, and it's hooked up to internet
like
using
the cow
Visual
stunner?
Basic. Yeah, it's basically the thing from No Country for Old Men where it'll like take a doorknob
The
out
door,
through the front.
skeleton key, and the guy walks through and goes, with the fucking bowl cut we were talking about.
He's call it. How much money have you lost on a coin flip? What time you close?
Yeah, what's the most you've lost in a coin flip? Chat,
Well,
thank you so
I
much
don't
for
reckon
hopping
I'll
by.
I could do that for another hour.
I had too much fucking fun, dude. My brain is all like mushy. Thank y'all for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye.
Bye now.
My funny thing right now. Hee hee. Hang on, let me.
All set for your flight?
Yep, I've got everything I need. Eye mask, neck pillow, T-Mobile, headphones.
Wait, T-Mobile?
You bet. Free in-flight Wi-Fi. 15% off all Hilton.